Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. He might live in Silverstone, but Sandwood is his home track. This car is stupid, he said, but it's a skill issue at that. He's just making excuses and swearing to gods. It must be hard to accept he's slower than all his mods. Finding the first lap, he's halfway there. Punching that guy can seem a little unfair. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Mrs. Tipton, thank you for letting him come out to play. Are you so sick of hearing about Lando? You need to get away. No doubt, Squishy will soon do the same. Reliving maybe 21 is just relentless pain. Is anyone going to leave the space? Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Last row is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park that night. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Lance Stroll is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park there, mate. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Short fuse back to the past. Where's Matthew to start the stream? Cause without strolling, we're not rolling and not living a dream. Said better be here to get some demonetization. What comes out of that boy's mouth is truly a revelation that he ain't been banned. Booty, show us some booty that'll gain some subs. On that note, like and subscribe to join this club. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quick, quick, someone type talent in chat from that. There's simply no coming back. Is he wearing his favorite orange shirt? Such a dedicated Max fan, he can almost go squirt, squirt. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh, but my boy Lando can win a race. And yet Jack still isn't leaving the space. Yellow, purple, green, pick your side or at 4.99 if you're about keeping it clean. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quick quicks. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.
That button and magical things should happen. You should hear the dulcet tones of the car we've chosen. Probably gonna tell already. There we go, press that button. Whee! Race tab is working as well. Whee! Hi everybody! Hi Dr. Nick. How are we doing everyone? I am alive. CrowdStrike did not get me. And it didn't get my work computer either, which I was quite sad about. Out of all the work computers that decided to fail, mine was still working.
My system worked, it just didn't sync, so everything stuttered its hell off all day.
Stu, I'm glad you asked. No, because the air conditioning unit is down here. I'm a happy boy. I'm actually a little bit cold.
I've got my whole house AC'd. I've got it upstairs with all the doors open so it comes downstairs.
Yeah, it's sitting at my feet, so it's blowing up my body. Up my body, mic check 1, 2. Oh dear, it's not gonna be one of them streams, is it? But yeah, it's my legs are a little bit cold. My knees in particular, they're a little bit cold. and at the moment it's on just a blowy air cycle, so it must be 25 degrees. And then when it turns on the aircon cycle, I'd freeze me nips off. Which is nice. I'd rather freeze me nips off, to be honest, but hey ho, here's what it is. But yeah, the worst special event of the year. Why is it the worst special event of the year? Oh, there it goes. It's just gone on cold now. Now I'm going to shiver.
That's alright. Wait till tomorrow when it rains in Sim.
Yeah, exactly.
And throw a bucket of water at him.
Yeah. Realism.
Realism.
Oh dear. Yeah, but Spa's good. I will agree GT3s suck, but Spa's good. I like Spa. Sebring's not too bad. I don't mind Sebring. I mean, it's bumpy. It's bumpy all over the bloody place, but it is what it is. Hi, Mike. How we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. 4D gaming. Yeah, exactly. GT3 will not be tolerated. Well, they need to put bloody hypercars or LMP2s in here. At least I can swear about them for 24 hours as well. Did you like the drifting response, Mike? Yeah. It was good though, wasn't it? You had a little bit of a slide on, you held it, and the dude next to you was just like, nope, and back, and he just completely did a loop-the-loop. But yeah, fair. I can understand why you would do that move on the last lap. I would, you know, it's a sort of do or die move, isn't it? Really, if you do it, fantastic. If you don't do it, well, you were going to finish the position below anyway. So I definitely agree that's probably a good move to do on the last lap as well. Interestingly, in the hairpin as well, he actually held his line in the hairpin. I know he ran wide a little bit, but that was quite nice of him as well. So, yeah, synchronized drifting. Who's the team? It is the terrible trio that is Booty, Steve, and myself. Why maybe in the title? Have you been asleep all day? CrowdStrike or whatever put an update out, and it basically made the whole world fart, which apparently did affect iRacing. And iRacing's been down for like most of the day. It only came up like 2 hours ago, so that's why the maybe's there, because iRacing's been down all day. Frank says we'll be swearing in a few hours about the rain. Well, Jack, you'll be glad to know the brief for this setup was we want to get around Blanchimont flat. Various reasons why. I am, yes, I am. I'll be in the car for 3 stints, so 3 hours. It's one of them things, like, I don't think... lap times wise, them people doing 18s, they're aliens, aren't they? Well, they're not aliens, they're 2.2 and 3.9k. But 18s is a very, very quick time, isn't it? Because I think the stupid people are like doing 17s and 16s, like the 10k peeps. My thinking is, if they're that quick in the straight, then obviously we're going to go down a little bit. But when it rains, which it is going to rain at some point, I'm hoping we've got a safer wet setup than what they do, and they're going to crash and hit a wall. Because I don't see how you could do 2 18s on a setup, on a dry setup, and expect that to work in the rain, if I'm brutally honest with you. And I think people are just going to ball it and just go for a full dry setup on the hoping that it's, you know, going to be fine.
Well, I mean, if it's 18 hours of dry weather, then you've got to go for a dry setup, haven't you?
Yes.
Hope that you're quick enough that you can pull out a lead and go slow and survive the wet.
Yeah.
We're just going to try and survive.
Yeah, so the plan, Hannah, will be 3 for me, 3 for Booty, 3 for Steve. And then it'll be me back in the car tomorrow about 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish in the morning. And then it'll be Booty and Steve again for another 3 stints after that. And then, unfortunately, we've changed it a little bit. Because then it'll be Booty again, then it'll be Steve again, and then it'll be me to bring it home. For 2 and a bit stints or whatever it will be. Jack, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, good to see you too. How you doing? I'm very well. I've got the aircon unit at my feet, so I'm happy. And the other thing is, technically, the forecast for this is a low chance of rain at the start of the race. So, if it does rain, it might rain at the start. So, not sure, Jack. I mean, it's not it's not my favourite car. I think if we're a few seconds off the pace, we might be mid-table-ish. If we can get a top 5, it'll be good, but I'm expecting that a lot of people are going to crash out in the rain because it's the rain. Who made the setup? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. No idea who made it. Not a clue.
Right, let's get this out of the way to start off with then. A huge thank you to Remco for coming up with not one but 2 setups for us to try and not crash with.
Yes, we are sporting the
Thanks, Remco.
We are sporting the cheat code itself, a Remco setup.
With ingrained grip axe.
Yes, yeah. But yeah, thank you very much, Remco, for spending the time to do this. We haven't got actually. We should have a Remco sticker on the car, shouldn't we? That would be a fair point. You guys can't lose now, yeah. It does have a high wang, to be honest. Not gonna lie. We want it secure and stable. Because I think we're going to need it. With my coffee link included. Well, don't put it on the car, because if we do something bad, everyone will know where it is.
Hammond, I'm going a million! I do like it!
I can't read chat and drive. Yeah, you need to send me that coffee link, Remco, please, because I've lost it again.
Not yet, not yet.
We've got an hour and a half to do a quick paint job.
Yeah, pretty much. I might put his Remco, can you send me like the picture of your eyes? Not your real eyes, your like profile picture eyes, that's what I want. I'll put them on the back and on the front up. I'll see if I can put them on like the you know, the sun visor bit. I'll put them on there. Realize, yeah. If we want a pair of stoner eyes on the car, then we'll ask for your real eyes. Can you imagine just a pair of just real eyes on the sun visor bit? Yeah, I thought, yeah, your profile picture eyes, I'll put them on the sun visor.
Just a little note set up by Remco with help from Graham.
Yeah. It's still got on the wing at the back. It's like we signed up for an F4 race. Ali, how we doing? Still, I haven't said hello to everyone, have I? Well, we spoke to Remco. Hi, Remco. Hi, Ali. Hi, Mark. Hi, Storm. Altec, how you doing? Avatar eyes. Yeah, that'll do. Hi, Hannah. Almost getting off track. I'll do a Rouge and Ready on one-handed. That'll be fine. Hi, Seb. Hi, Matt. Hi, Luke. Hi, Stu. I'm short shifting into 6th. Hi, Jack. Yeah, Rouge Radio on one-handed is fine. Matthew's here. Hi, Matthew. Storm, I think I said hi, Storm. I'll say hello again. I said hello to Jack. Frank's here. Hi, Frank. Chris, how you doing? Hope you're good. So is it all going off properly? Think so?
I don't have time to go back through the chat, so hello everybody.
Hi, everybody. It's alright, I'm just driving with one hand. It's fine.
Skills.
I think that's everyone who's typed a message. Coop, hi Coop. Oh dear. There we go. I'm changing with a sequential shifter and trying to go around no name. Hi John, by the way. John, how's me fuel? Is it good? Daniel's here, DJR. How you doing? I'm guessing, are you still at work, Daniel? Hop Hop's here as well. Hi Hop Hop. Hop Hop's not in Twitch though. Dun dun dun. Winsy's here as well. Hi Winsy. Oh, Hop Hop's there. Oh, Hop Hop's back. Hop Hop's not in Twitch though. Sad face. Sad face. Hannah's over on Twitch. Well done. Wee. Chris, good evening everyone. Remco, while everyone watches the stream of Tony at the start, I encourage you to also watch the bottom split race start alongside the stream for some giggles. It depends what split we're in. We should be in a lower split because myself and Steve had a discussion about IR, and from last time we did this, I've lost 700 IR because it was a joint license last time. So I'm 700 lower. Steve's a few hundred, I think 300 higher, and Booty's 300 lower as well. So together we're worse than we were last time. Oh Bob, I'm happy now. Yes, I'm much happier now. Whee! That's an off track. And a slowdown. Yeah, look at this, right? Lifting off. 1 second, 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, 1.7. You can't see it because the logo's in the way. That's really annoying. Yeah. Do not get Radion's Eau Rouge. Will automatic transmission be ever a part of racing?
No. Like that Porsche R or whatever it was called.
Well, that's direct drive, it's not automatic transmission.
Yeah, that's just
Same thing though.
one gear.
Like being automatic, innit?
Yeah, that's how we did crazy tactics there. I mean, that's a good question. Will automatic ever be a part of it? I'm guessing not, because then the driver can dictate how the car reacts to certain circumstances based on what gear he's in.
I mean, it effectively have to be something like a DSG, I would suggest. So the driver's still got some manual control over it.
Yeah.
But the extra weight of that is probably prohibitive to just using a sequential box as I got now.
Yeah. F1s used to have autos in the 90s and early 2000s. What are you classifying as an auto, though? Because I remember that there's an F1 car somewhere that tested a CVT gearbox. And basically it was melting itself because it was a constant RPM all the time. Because the idea was, like, it kept at, like, I don't know, 7,000 RPM, for example, but the CVT changed for the speed. So you always had 900 horsepower, but obviously the engine was melting because it was constantly at its highest power output and therefore its highest heat output.
Yeah, that was Williams with Adrian Newey and
was it
Andy
Williams?
Lowe, I think. Yeah.
They had full auto shifting, Tony, overrideable by the driver, then the software changed, etc. Okay. I mean, it does make sense, I mean, because that was the era where they were coming out with all crazy ideas, wasn't it, really? And then the FIA went, no more fun.
The thing is though, would you want an automatic gearbox? Because like when it rains, you want to be short shifting, don't you?
Yeah, but you just set the there'll be a dial on it, won't there? To set, you know, to say like a torque demand, but to the actual wheels, so they're automatically short shifted for you when the torque got too much. There'll be maps
maybe.
or all sorts something, won't there?
I'm waiting for you to go through.
Yeah, what it was it? But yeah, was it banned? Yeah, yeah, it probably was banned. And technically, GTD cars with their DCT transmission, it's basically an automatic clutch with negates the user. Uh-oh, Remco's connected. Yeah, I mean, you could argue that is a semi-automatic an automatic, because you're pulling a button and the car's doing everything else, so it kind of is an automatic. Hence the name semi-automatic. It's not a full manual where you're lifting off the throttle, engaging the clutch, put it into gear, and
I still can't work out how they do seamless transmission.
yeah, with one clutch.
Yeah, but they don't use the clutch. That's what I don't understand.
So they just slide a cog in. What? Yes, I can understand double clutch. That makes perfect sense because you got one clutch ready with the other gear, and you just switch the clutches. That makes sense. It's still witchcraft, but it still makes sense. But yeah, how they do it with, well, what Booty said, no clutch.
I was trying to get Scarps to explain it to me, and I don't think he had time to delve into it, but yeah. It's,
I thought you were going to say that don't have time to dumb it down into crayon language so I could understand it or something.
Scarp does get me lost.
yeah, pretty much, but... Because, like, yeah, the only time that the team use the clutch is to pull away, or the driver uses the clutch is to pull away from a standing start. So, out the garage, out the pits, off the line. The clutch is not used for upshift and downshift, apparently. So, I don't understand how they do... Because... slow down. They apparently don't do retardation on the ignition either. So I can't understand how it works.
Do they have all the gears spinning already up or something and it just jumps across it?
Yeah, but there's still got to be a change of tooth for the drive to go to the output shaft, isn't there?
Yeah, so your cogs are meshed all the time anyway.
Yeah, and it's a selector forks and something, isn't it?
Yeah. Your selector forks jam the dog rings into place, which makes it change gear. But the engine speed changes on gear changes up and down. This is why you can't apparently put a gearbox on an electric car. Because of the instant change in...
Yeah, which is weird because there's less moving mass in an electric motor. Less rotational mass, isn't there? Because it's literally just a shaft with a couple of magnets on it. Stu said we're nerds, by the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the thing that gets me. If you're doing 6,000 RPM, when you start breaking it down, if you're doing 6,000 RPM in a car, which is sort of like red line for a standard petrol engine, no, lost it. Ooh, interesting.
What's your name? What?
Crank is rotating.
Your name?
Ooh, thanks for the sub!
You don't
Notifications are working.
The crank is rotating 100 times a second. I can't
crank?
get my head around. The crank is rotating 100 times a second at 6,000 RPM.
What?
Yeah, it will be.
That's the insane forces that go on in a road engine. So if you're doing 12,000 RPM in an F1 engine, that's 200 times a second the cylinders going round. And then you change gear, and it goes from like 12,000 RPM to 8,000 RPM.
Yeah.
In the instant that you lift the clutch, that
The
crankshaft
G-force.
I mean the G-force on the piston when it goes to the top and comes back down again, because you're throwing it upwards and then shucking it back down again. So the G-force on the crankshaft, on the piston head, on the wrist pin, it's just mind-boggling when you start to think about it, rather than just something that goes up and down and spins around.
So let me just get this straight. The RPM is based on the engine rotation, so the bottom of the crank.
The crankshaft is the revs per minute of the crankshaft.
And 12,000 RPM equals 2,000 a minute. 200 a minute.
200 a second.
200 a second, sorry, yeah. Jeez, okay. Just by basically 12 divided by 60.
Right.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay, that's nuts. How's the porker in the rain? Not too bad, quite nice. Particularly with a nice setup.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted a comfy, squidgy.
Wait, you brake way too early.
I brake at the right place.
I'm just trying to work out how I want to spin it.
These damn blue cars giving me 4X's.
You braked way too early and there was nowhere for you to go.
What's the forecast? Terrible is the forecast. So, kind of, server starts at 4. So by the time we get racing, well, get practice out the way, because practice is stupidly long. That's what she said. And then qualifying is extra, apparently, and things like that. So I think it should start raining. There's a chance it start raining at the end of my stint, I think. Then it's a small chance, like 20% through Booties. Then to Steve's, he might have a damp track if it does start raining, but then it should be 0% chance for the next 5 hours. And then it ramps up again for basically until the end of the race, really.
Horrendous.
Yeah, there's a 60% chance rain at like maybe 6 hours to go. And then it dies down a little bit, and then it comes back again. But again, this is the awkward thing. 60% chance of rain. What rain? A drizzle? A slight shower? A medium downpour? Or a typhoon? We don't know. We just know the chance of rain. Whereas we should know the chance of what rain. Oh, there's a 60% chance of light rain. Okay, we know what light rain is. Or
we won't know that until we get the weather map up.
No,
we won't get until we get into the race.
Exactly.
Or we get closer to the time. So
we need to know what. That's what the forecast is. When they say like, oh yeah, there's a chance of rain. Normally it's just normal rain, and then they normally specify on a weather forecast. Oh, there's a chance of light rain, where you know it's going to be a slight little drizzle. You know, we need to specify. Yeah, we need a boat. Luckily, our engine's at the back in the Porsche, so we're already set up to be a boat. So we're fine on that one.
It's actually set up in the middle, innit? Then to move it forward.
It's a 911, so it's always at the back. No, it's a 911. It's not a 992, it's a 911.
911, but it's a 992 911, isn't it?
I think, what was it? Hasn't Peugeot got like all the rights to like a number, a 0, and then a number? Have they got like all of them? And that's what Porsche got annoyed about.
Citroen owned the 0. So the 205, the 305, the 306. So Porsche couldn't do a 90 whatever. So that's why they did the 911.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I'm in love with the Vet, and it's beautiful in the rain. Oh, is it? Porsche had the 901. That was it, yeah. I knew it was something to do with numbers, and Porsche were like, I want this one. Grandad, how we doing? You're not late to the parade. Technically, you're early. I probably should have started the stream a bit later, to be honest, because we still got like 20 minutes until the session's up. But it's all right. You guys all like the video. That'll be fine. And you know, like it, subscribe, do that. You know, follow on Twitch. Yeah, all that. You know, YouTube stuff and Twitch stuff and Twitter. You know, if you do, there's a link downstairs. There's Twitter and Instagram and I don't know what else. How long until the start? There we go, Mark. Officially, the server will start at 11 o'clock, so we're an hour and 20 away from the start of the server, and then we've got about 30 minutes of practice again. And then we've got like 50 minutes of qualifying, so probably an hour and a half. No, 2 hours, something like that. I don't know. I can't count. What's Twitter? Yeah, what's Twitter? It's changed its name. This is true, Grandad. We're not sure how long for. Yeah, I don't like X as a name.
Even people at X still call it Twitter.
I like, well, I wouldn't say I ever liked Twitter, but you send a tweet on Twitter, makes sense. It's a bit different than sending a message and all that. But what do you send on X now? A message. So he's lost like a unique thing. You know, to send a tweet on Twitter made sense. You send a message on this, you send a DM everywhere else. It's all the same naming. You know, that's what made Twitter interesting and different. A post. Well, even if you call it a post, it's still bloody... I post on YouTube, I post on Instagram, I post on this, I post on that. Twitter is the worst, though. Twitter is, it's an go there for giggles, I think. Go there for giggles. Particularly when it's F1 related, because it's bloody hilarious. I saw the old classic argument, and I do love this argument. It really proper... It makes me picture Semi sometimes, because it's just bloody hilarious. Right? The whole argument of Lewis Hamilton got in the best, one of the best cars in his first season, and Max Verstappen being in an F1 car at such a young age, right? So for some reason, everyone's still, you know, if you're a Lewis fan, you got to hate Max, and if you're a Max fan, you got to hate Lewis, which is completely stupid in my eyes. But yeah, people were saying, oh, Max was... They both did the scenario of like, oh, 6 years in F1, 6 years in F1. And obviously 6 years in F1... No, it wasn't that. Sorry, it wasn't that. So, yeah. So if you do 6 years in F1, Lewis has more stats or whatever. But if you do it to an age... So if you do it to like the age of 26... Max has better stats. And it's like people were actually using this as an argument to try and prove that one of them is a better driver. And it's like, I can't understand or begin to comprehend the amount of stupidity that someone uses. Oh yeah, this guy's 26 years old and he's already done this in F1. He's been in F1 for like 9 years by that age. He joined when he was 17, you melon. You can't include his age, you... Oh, the TV is the best.
People just need to learn that it's two of the best drivers we've ever seen in F1. The stats them two are going to have is ridiculous.
it just boggles the mind how people can have go there for a giggle, because some of the arguments they make is absolutely hilarious. Because then the whole argument comes in, yeah, but oh, Lewis got the best car at the start, and then it goes back, well, yeah, but Lewis was that good to do that. Obviously, Max wasn't that good to do that. It's like, oh, just get a life, will you? Just really get a life. There's more important things to worry about than the damn argument of who's better, Max or Lewis. The only way you'll find out is if you put them in a neutral car. You know, put them in a go-kart, put them in a bloody Formula 2, put them in a, I don't know, another neutral car. That's the only way you'll find out. And then another one, they'll never do it, so... And neither of them are a GOAT. Fact. But I still managed to be on a tailier. You can't think and use Twitter to say, oh, is that where I'm going wrong? I'm thinking and using Twitter. Damn it. That's where I'm going wrong. I agree, Storm. I agree, but that's the only give them a level playing field. That's the only chance you will get them to be to get a fair comparison. And that, to be honest, that's why the you know, Top Gear's, you know, F1 star in a reasonably priced car. That's why that was good. Bring that back. Are you feeling okay? You're driving a GT3. I'm a little bit cold. Mark, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. Whee! I think we're super consistent, to be fair. I'm happy with that.
I'm consistent. I've just got front end damage because someone braked too early.
I braked to the right place.
Lies. You braked early.
Well, it's your fault for
really?
hitting me up the bum then. There was a red light in front of me and I was braking early to brake for the red light.
Hang on. I'm just going to go and look for the lap.
When was it? When did Steve pump me up the bum? Oh, is that my first off-track? No, it isn't.
You've gone outside and trying to do this there.
Mark, give me back my Audi R18. I think everyone will appreciate the team name, by the way. It's the Audi R18 Appreciation Club. Racing team.
Which term was it, Tony?
Last chicane. I've no idea what lap. He just came in, no dinner, no wine, no sweet talking or whispering sweet nothings in my ear, just proper ramming it in.
Ooh, not even lube. In fairness, where do you two go?
I got a 4X from Thingy Hannah, and I haven't got an X for a while. 4X would take me down to 5, then I don't know whether I got the other 4. Yeah, I've got the aircon on me, Mark, because I decided I'm not going to be sweating in this race. So I've got the lovely aircon on me. And it's so nice, but my knees are a little bit chilly. Death Strike, how we doing, buddy?
Yeah, Steve's breaking like. A good cow and a half after the white line. Whereas me and you break on it, so you're just going over. So.
Not yet, Cavs. Hi, Cavs, by the way. Hope you're good. Haven't been to the bathroom yet. Who's going to be the first to 50? Probably me. Surprised you're doing it in the Porsche, Tony. Yeah, well, we were told under you know, guidance from above that the Porsche was one of the nicest cars in the wet, so that's why we chose it.
Safest.
Yeah,
we started with the BMW, but it seems to be horrible for us to drive anywhere. So
yes.
We had a redecision.
Not enough track.
Oh, excuse me.
I have to admit, I'm really looking forward to this when the Audi R18 gets wet weather. I mean, it's not in any official races, but I'm intrigued to know what it's like in the rain, because it's got like a massive amount of downforce. So you would argue that it should be smashing through the puddles, and then it's got four-wheel drive out the corners. So I hope it's quite nice. you remember when this car the old one, used to at Daytona, it used to get down to like 8 gallons and then take off like a rocket ship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 8 gallons and I'm 4/10 up.
Ooh.
Just short of 6/10.
P20, that's your fastest lap. You're now 1.5 off the pace. You've just done a 2:19.8.
Remco, why is it when I'm at 8 gallons the car feels amazing?
What's your name?
Someone did a thing!
What is
Thanks for the follow.
Tony! You, Tony!
Mike says Twitter is the worst in my opinion. Yeah, I think I read that. Sorry if I didn't. Too early.
Desperate. They didn't check it in all the stream, but the mid-engine rear-wheel cars were all good for the wet running, and the front-engine rear-wheel drive were all okay, except for the Mustang. 8 gallons is a third of a tank, Grandad.
Yeah, we've got the full tank on this one. It's not limited like it is in IMSA. You going to see Deadpool? Probably not, because I'm one of these people. I'll wait 6 months, and then when Sky get it, I'll watch it on Sky me boxes because I got you know, a biggish TV. Off track.
Just everything's blue on your TV.
Compared to your TV, yes. Got a surround sound, so we can turn it up. We got dimmable lights at the behind us as well, so you get some popcorn, and we've already got a cinema. And I can sit there in the nudie and you know, do what I want. I can't do that in the cinema, really.
Oh, only 2 screaming kids to contend with.
Well, they'll be in bed, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Hop, hop, thank you very much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Dream Team. Yeah, thank you very much for becoming a member. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I really do want to go and see it to the cinema, but I might just wait till it comes out on Disney.
Does the membership renew automatically? I think it does, yes. Yeah, cry for little sausage, please. Everyone get a cry for little sausage in the chat, please. I remember you said you were near Silverstone. I can't read that for Erosion Radion. Wee! Oversteer is fine. I am near Silverstone. Likewise, Bedford. Oh, I've been to Bedford numerous times. Hi from Bedford. How you doing? Thanks for the track guide. You're very welcome. Glad you found them useful. Yeah, MK40 postcodes over there in Bedford. Did a lot of work in Bedford when I at my old job. And this job, actually. Well, my old job in this job, if that makes sense.
Nope.
There's a... I used to work at Sainsbury's many moons ago. That's how I met the missus. And there's a big distribution warehouse in Bedford. Been there a few times. For, you know, manager meetings. What? But yeah. Also remember the bypass that goes underneath Bedford to the M1. I can't remember what the name is. But I remember the underpasses that go under like the roundabouts and stuff. They used to flood when we used to have really bad rain, which I thought was terrible engineering, and I really wanted to meet the person who designed it because I thought, what a tit. How does a road flood in this day and age? You built it like 12 years ago or whatever, and yet all the underpasses where the bypass would dip down underneath the roundabout, and it would flood. So then everyone had to queue off, get off the junction, then back on the road. It's like, you bloody geniuses.
We've got one of them up in Manchester. They built a bypass for the airport, I think it is, down South Manchester. And every time we get heavy rain, there is a section of it where the road goes down and comes back up the other side, ergo a dip, that floods to like 4 foot deep.
Yeah.
And the road gets shut. because the drainage can't handle it.
Yeah.
It's like, who
Did you not
who
think
didn't
about this?
calculate that- Who didn't calculate that water runs to the lowest point? They have
Yes.
to call the fire brigade out to pump the water out. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and they pump it over the bank and it just flows through the ground again and back onto the road because it's the lowest point. Hi, Eduardo. Hi, Max. Yeah, we're not started yet, Max. Probably started the stream a little bit too early, but we're waffling. We're enjoying ourselves.
Tony's that far in the lead, he can't see anybody.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pulling and channeling my inner Eduardo, you see, and trying to drive a GT3. I'm quite happy with these lap times, to be honest. They're normally about the low 20s. I've had a few high 20s, but...
It's that rearrangement of the rear diffuser that's made you quicker, honest.
Oh, you reckon?
Yeah.
Just took a few laps to get used to it, yeah? Have I actually got damage? I have got damage on the back end. You have
Yeah,
rearranged my
I've got front end
diffuser.
I'm getting used to front end damage because, let's be honest, when I get in the car, there's a good chance that it's going to have front end damage.
What are you trying to say about me? That only happened for the first few Enduros we did, where I handed it over with damage.
The last one, we only did one lap.
Oh, he's back. What was the last one we did?
Le Mans.
Yeah, that was because some turnip was like, I'm going to win the race on lap 1. I'm going to dive bomb everyone. I was sensible and braked for a car that was spinning into the last few chicanes of the first lap. This moron comes barreling in. Oh, there's a yellow flag. This is what people do on iRacing. There's a yellow flag on ahead of me. I better go full throttle and really optimize my opportunities to gain places in a 24-hour race. And then I got netcoded into oblivion. He was fine. He went off to do the race. Nothing affected his car, of course. But yeah.
Jack stayed in bed and we went to the pub.
Yep.
Jack has posted up that the client is now showing the actual session time. So practice starts at 4 o'clock. Hang on a sec. I'm trying to get it back up online because I clicked on the wrong button.
Bumpy, how we doing? Past my bedtime. Yeah, it will be... It's an hour until the session starts, put it that way, and then it's probably another 40 minutes after that until the race starts. So yeah, we're like an hour and 40.
Right, so...
Well, it's 10 o'clock now, so we should be able to register in a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just coming to the pits just to practice pit entry because I don't want to do that in the race.
Right, so practice is 4 till 4:30 sim time. Qualifying's what's that? I can't break it down
4:30
that
till
far.
4:45, I would guess.
No, there's a gap, so it's somewhere between 4:30 and 5 o'clock,
Yeah.
which is supposed to be 15 minutes. It's probably going to be like 4:40 to 4:55, and then the race looks like it's going to start sim time at about 5:10 past 5.
Look at the damage on my beautiful car.
Yeah, about 5:05. And then we should be at an 8% chance of rain by 6 p.m. So it's definitely going to be a dry start. Practice might be wet. There's a 6% chance of rain during practice. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a dry start. But the rain may come within
Good hit.
the first hour. And if
No. We're not going to mention this. This didn't happen. This was just a test. This was just checking the integrity of this makeshift wall here. That's all that was.
Yeah, so it'll be peak rain by the time peak chance of rain by the time you get out, Tony. It should be no chance of rain by the time I get out. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Steve's first stint should be dry.
Who's registering the team, by the way?
You are.
I am.
Yeah, when you finish painting the car and putting Remco's name all over it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Good. Okay. Right, what am I doing? Brain? Work.
Paint
Failing.
the
That
car.
one. Paint. Porker. P-O. Photoshop. Boom. Done.
The server is up. Would you like me to register us?
Yes. Can you register the Audi R18 appreciation team, please?
Yes.
And
Add
then-
driver.
Yeah, and then obviously pick us through as
Booty.
driver, because then Jack and Seb can
Coney.
pop in and, if they're bored, help
Yeah.
us out.
Me, you, and
Yeah,
You
don't add them as
do.
drivers.
no, I'm just adding us 3 as drivers. 3 drivers selected. Register team.
You've put my name down as A Booty.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
You're a star.
A booty is perfect. It makes a sentence in itself.
You just
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm drunk. I don't know.
better not be.
I want that one. Do that.
The boss is just about to
Copy.
take.
Yeah, that one. Remco, and
Excuse
we
me.
will do this. Copy image.
Honestly, Steve, it's. I don't know how to use Paint Shop, and Photoshop, and this is just. It just makes me teeth itch. It's so disorganized.
Tony doesn't enable any of his players or anything either.
What
He
do you-
then
what do you
sends
mean?
The thing over and goes,
Look.
oh yeah, just change the color.
It says strip in a folder. Strip. Look, you turn it off and the stripe disappears. What's wrong with that?
Okay, that's one that you got on.
Yes. It's better than none.
Are we going to run the German stripe down it?
Why not? It's das German car, yeah? What stripe do you want to run? Do you want to change the colours?
Yeah, put blue and purple on it.
Well, there's 3 colours, so...
Blue, purple, and green.
That could work. Love your confidence, everyone, by the way. Oh, this stream's going to go. Judging by the
should be.
successfulness of using Photoshop. Oh, dear.
I did try and paint the car, Jack, and I just ran out of time because life got in the way and I was trying to do too much practice. But yeah, I was going to put white chevrons on the back so that people could see the car in the rain, and then a caption that said, "If you can read this, is not raining."
That's quite good. Right, copy that via layer, get rid of you, so that means you are there, and then I want to highlight all of this.
Orange. The fans want an orange stripe. They want a McLaren one.
No, because they're not going to call it McLaren, are they? That's
We're
the
not
problem
driving
with them
McLaren.
out there. They're going to be like, oh, you're running Max Verstappen. No, I'm not. Crafty little sausages.
Uh,
Yeah, that looks all right.
no, it's not. They're all removable.
What are?
The banners?
Porsche banner.
It's not. Yeah, you can put anything you want on it.
Wait, hang on. Ali said you can rotate the canvas. Divulge that piece of very important information. I did not... Obviously, I presume you could. I just don't know how.
And don't look at me because he taught me how to use this.
Yeah. My Photoshop tutorial is just clicking loads of buttons and seeing if it works. Right, do you want me to change the stripes colour?
Yes.
Yes.
You bloody pain in the...
Well, you should have 3 individual stripes highlighted, so it should be dead easy to do.
Right, what colour do you want the one of them to be?
Just turn your monitor.
Just whoop.
The problem is then he'll have the left monitor between his legs.
Yeah, exactly that. No, I'm not. Wait, can some
Could you not have done
Booty?
this
I was going to
a
ask
week ago?
someone to do it, but someone in chat will give me the Vax Verstappen orange. Can someone find the papaya orange colour code for McLaren, please? Hi, Martin.
Yeah, I've got it written down actually. Hang on a second.
No, we need purple, blue, and green.
Yeah, but the car's green, isn't it? So that's what I thought. We'll have a McLaren because 2 of us out of 3 of us are McLaren fans.
And I've got a McLaren logo on my shoulder.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that, but okay. 9,000. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, that weirdly 9,000 is actually green.
I've got 3 here. F57634.
F57634.
Yeah,
That's a bit too ready.
Okay. FF8000.
Oh, someone, a few people have actually put that. Arvid put that FF8000. That looks exactly the same.
Yeah, it's not a million miles. That's because you haven't changed it. Oh yeah. And then I've got.
Paint's not loaded.
Apparently, that doesn't exist. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, FF8000 is okay.
Yeah. Don't forget to do the other one.
Yeah, because that would be silly, wouldn't it? Right, and then go away.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, joy!
And you've all disconnected.
I'm in the race server now.
Right, what was the next colour? What's your blue?
My blue. I was just in trading paints. I should have looked.
I've got written here 47 Charlie, 7 Foxtrot Charlie.
That's a light blue.
Is it?
47
Oh,
Charlie, 7 Foxtrot Charlie.
Yeah, let me have a look at that. That might be the McLaren Vega blue then.
Yes, that would be right then, yeah, because it does match that colour. I mean, that does look pretty nice on there, but still.
Of course it does. It goes with papaya.
How do I find my paints? Oh, signing.
YouTube crashed again.
YouTube crashed?
Yeah, on my PC. I don't know what it is. That's twice now it's done that.
Oh, that's a nice blue. That is the Maca blue. Phonetic is the best way to do it.
I'm not old. I'm educated, Hannah.
It's when you start using back in my day. I can say that. Back in my day.
As I put up
pink.
as I put up the other day, back in my day, when I were a lad and we only had 1 car per adult and we had to load the dishwasher by hand. And you only had a TV in every room and a remote control for each one.
Yep. Yeah, some people call it the NATO alphabet, don't they? And some people call it phonetic.
Yeah, one.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, and then I run out. Ali says, Booty, enable or disable enable hardware acceleration on your browser if YouTube is crashing. Might solve it.
Thank you. I'll have a look at that. I'm presuming that's in settings.
16-year-olds say, back in my day.
Yeah, the difference between the 2 alphabets, I believe, is one uses Indigo and one uses India.
Yeah, I think they're...
Indigo's the one that I have to use all the time at work.
To get your geek on.
Are you still finding Steve's blue?
Try...
No,
if it's not that one, I haven't got it.
Okay.
1E3, E5.
Hold on, 1E3.
E5B.
That looks a bit dark. If you're watching on
Yeah.
stream.
That's a top blue. Why is it not showing all my colours? I had
We're
it
also
saved
doing
somewhere.
something. I'm trying
I
to find
thought we
out
saved him somewhere, but goodness knows where.
Oh, hang on. I might have them on my desktop. Wait a minute.
I thought I saved them in this somewhere, but goodness knows
Big
where.
drive.
Well, have you still got the paint scheme for Steve's Corvette? Because the blue will be on that.
Is that it? No, that can't be it. That's too blue.
It is very blue, my blue.
Ah, grayscale.
I can't find the settings for hardware acceleration, Ellie. I don't know where I'm looking.
Do I not have a
Professional.
Yeah, exclamation mark pro, please. This is what you come here to see. I need to go to Teams now, don't I? Teams.
We always keep things professional. We do. Professional.
Sessions.
Professional stream.
Always, if you're
Professional.
doing this, register for the race,
Professional,
not the
always
practice
professional.
session. The race.
Uh,
Steve, did you select the Porsche?
Yes,
Okay, good.
I hope. Yes. I just had to check.
Right, let's go to you. Damn it, I don't have a folder in there. Okay, I've got a backup somewhere. I hope.
Got it somewhere. I've got too much shit in these folders.
Backup
Oh.
paint, there we go.
While you're painting that, you can do the pit board as well, Tony, to try and make it easy to find the car.
Steve, I may have found your blue.
That's the one.
00 Bravo 9 Echo Echo. I think that's a bit bright, but
That's very bright. Now
No,
that's the top colour blue. There's
that's
a
the
darker one.
Yeah, that's the background colour. That's the base colour. If you go to the dropper thingy, on the left hand side.
eyedropper.
Yeah, the little paint drop on the left hand side.
Yeah.
Now you got race labs all over it. Click on that.
Yeah.
Click on the paint the colour that you're looking for.
I've already found it.
I thought you said it was the wrong one.
No, the darker one on the wings.
On the wings.
That's the side.
On like the front.
Where the hell are those wings?
Just go and click.
There we go.
Drop.
Wing tops. Color overlay. Yeah, there you go. 00 Bravo 9 Echo Echo.
Okay.
I've got a shade on them though, but
I thought it was darker than that, but
I thought it was darker. Let me find out. What other car have we driven? Corvette.
Corvette. Why have I got none of my paints?
There, is that her? Oh, that looks a bit better. 035096.
It was somewhere around there.
What was I changing? I can't remember.
The stripes.
Thank you. This is exactly what you want to do in preparation of a 24-hour race, is paint your car now.
Oh yeah, because we've done like... We're dead organised and dead...
Yeah, we're really prepared for this. Yeah. Art attack! I miss art attack. Right, what's the middle stripe going to be? Purple.
Paladino, 218.5.
Booty, do you know you're purple? Or do you want me to go find it?
Just
Well-
Google Cadbury's purple.
492583.
Oh, whoa. Okay, well, I'm not even there yet. What was it? 49?
492583.
Yeah. Color overlay, that one. Perfect. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll get rid of the red button up there. Control save it. File, save a
Easy
copy.
on that, Tracy.
Do that one, save it. Yes, save it on that one. Yeah, that one, save it. Close it down. No, I don't want to save that one. Do that one, go back to Porker, please. Porker! 922 GT3, do that
Right,
one, do that
before
one, do
you-
that one, do that one, do that one.
Before you save it.
Oh, now you tell me. Yes.
Well, I did say earlier on, but you weren't listening to me while I'm trying to drive around.
Trading paints. While we're driving round? You're driving
While I'm
round.
driving.
Oh, you're in the other
Yeah.
session, aren't you?
Yeah, it's wet, so I'm just doing a bit of practice.
That scared me a little bit because I was like, I've seen no car on track. Yeah, what am I doing?
Right, show us the.
My chats are gone. Chat, you back? There we go. Hi.
Just
Yeah.
stick it up. Have you? Am I on a massive delay here?
I'm opening it back up.
Oh, that's not going to stop. What do
Right.
you mean? Can you get rid of me to get rid of the purple? That's rude.
We should have turned the back bumper high vis yellow as well.
Oh yeah, you wanted the pit boxes, didn't you?
Yes.
Right, back in a sec.
Where are they?
Oh, God. I'll abandon my practice to come and help you. Right. You see under your rear wing, top left
Yes.
corner,
Yes.
under the rear wing, you've got those two rectangular things that are on a slant.
I'm waving at them. Can you see that?
Yes, those two there.
Yeah.
Just stick a TDI logo on them too.
What if it's upside down?
Well, it'll still just be better than a black stick in the middle of the night that I can't see, even though I've got a guy stood there.
What do you mean you can't see a black stick?
You're going to test and load this and then go into the session and make sure it works. Can I hit him? Please, can I hit him?
See, it's a love-hate relationship. I love him and he hates me. Do you want it green?
I don't know what them bits are.
I don't
No.
either, but I'm going to paint them green.
Oh Lord.
Or do you want them like yellow? Or do you want them my green?
We're not old, Hannah.
I'm 28. I'm young. Got a few years experience being 28, but I'm still.
It's up to you. I was just going to stick the TDI logos on them when I did it. That's all I was going to do, just so I could see them. But it's entirely up to you.
Do that.
28 decades.
Why is it on purple? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's done that. Oh, you've got a colour layer effect on it. You've got a colour overlay.
Oh, penises. Go away. It's on the wrong damn layer.
That's it. What were you racing, Remco? 22 second. In F3? No, F3 is just starting.
Oh, pitboard. Let's put that at the top. There we go. Who knew there's an actual thing called pitboard? Amazing. Colour overlay. Not purple. Green! Right, we should be able to see that. Do you want anything comical on it?
I'd like to say I was just going to put the logo on so I could identify it from a distance. That's all I was going to do.
Alright.
I mean, you should be able to see, like, say, your man waving his board about, but
I guess I'm writing in green, aren't I? Why on earth can I not do anything?
right. I better get out of this session.
It's fine, we know what we're doing. Stop here for tea. Actually, I should specify that cup of tea for my northern colleagues. A cup of tea. We'll have it lovely and centered. Beautiful. We'll do that over there. We'll make it a little bit smaller. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll copy it. We'll drag it over here. One of them will be upside down, but that's okay.
Well, not necessarily. One of them's the front and one of them's the back. So there's a good chance that they're both upside down.
Penises. This is
I
true.
can't see.
Perfect. Right, let's get rid of that. Save it. File. Save a copy. Aircon's on and freeze me nips off again. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Replace it. Go into here. We're on trading paints. Go down to Porker. This is what you're here for, chat, isn't it? Porker. Why can't I find the Porker? There you are. And the hobnob. Oh, I should have put hobnobs on there. You are right. Good old hobnobs, especially chocolate hobnobs. Yum. Upload a file, pick a file. Oh, it's already taken me to the same place. Sweet. Then wait 3 years for it to load. We made it, chat. We finally made it.
Did you make the bumper?
No, I haven't done that one.
Yellow.
No, haven't done that yet.
Wow, 434 drivers.
We're getting there. GM will stop it. Oh, no. Should say many. Should say many cups of tea. I'll tell you what. We'll check that it is accurate. And then if I need to pop in... Steve, I might put on the back of the rear wing, like, if you can read this, it's not raining.
Do it.
But I'll make sure these are the right way up. If you can read this, it's not... Oh, it just does fit. Sweet. If you can read this, it's not raining. Is that how you spell raining? No, it isn't. That's better. No, that ain't right. Oh my god, how do you spell raining?
Raining.
I was right, okay. It looks weird. Why is everything on black? Oh, that was terrifying. I need to make that smaller. What do I want? Let's go to 40. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. That's a bit nicer.
Watch your mirrors. There's a
What? can smell fedoras, honest. Still loading on trading paints. That's loud. I forgot how delightful the Porsche sounds when you're outside of it.
I was doing some practice the other day, last night, with the AIs, and I had I think it was a Mustang next to me. Couldn't hear my own car for the Mustang.
Yeah.
It's very loud.
Tyler, are you my wife? She bugs me about apostrophes and stuff like that. Oh, no. Yeah, we had that on the last week. I signed up for an F4 race. If you can read this, it's not raining. Come on, trading paints. We're still loading.
$16 meg. That's a big old file, that, Tony.
16 meg?
Mm.
To be fair, I agree with you, Tyler, yes. Shall I put and a hobnob or a hobnobs? Stop here for a cup of tea and hobnobs or hobnob? Are we dishing out a whole packet at a time or are we dishing out one at a time? I mean, this is critical questions to know, really, isn't it? You know.
The hobnobs come in singles? I thought you had to eat the whole packet.
To be fair, yeah, I think yeah, all right, yeah. Yeah, we'll do plural hobnobs because you can't have one.
It's the law.
Are you uploaded yet? Yay! Right, now control R and then wait. No, we're still the wrong colour.
It's a biscuit, Alan. It's an oaty biscuit with a chocolate top.
Yes, it's very nice. It's very nice, particularly dunked in tea.
Clear right.
If you like tea.
Sector 1 times
If you
okay.
want multiple hobnobs, like and subscribe. Well said, Matt. I don't know why Trading Paint starts all diddy like that. I can't work out why.
Here he is, Remco, bringing the tone down. John, good luck. Let us know how you get along.
Oh, you.
Yeah, it's re-downloading the paints now. It should re-download them and sort them out again. There we go, look. It's just popped in our colours. So there we go. We've got the names on the side here. We've got the different colours. We've got Remco eyes. Yay! They look good, actually. We got Saurine on here, look. We're late for Saurine. What's that BMW flashing you for? Punt him. Don't lift. Battle him.
I ain't lifting.
Good.
Why are our numbers not showing?
Because they're
Have you
white.
got well, that doesn't help. You need to change that.
They're all white. Even the car behind is white. The Ferrari doesn't have any numbers, apparently. And then we got... That's still there, so that's going to change in a minute. And then we got here, we don't like wet weather. Here, look, duct tape adds 4/10 and a couple of rolls of duct tape.
Oh, that's from last year, that.
That is from last year, yeah. Okay, right, I need to go to... Where's our pit box? We don't have a pit box.
Car right.
Um,
Clear right.
oh, we're not colour coordinated, Ali. There's 3 very uncolour coordinated blokes in this car.
Definitely. Carbon stripes? Yeah, why can't I see our pit crew? Can you see our pit crew, Steve, as you go past? It should be down at pit exit.
Left
Have
side.
you got pit crew turned
Hold
down
your
on your
line.
graphics?
Clear left.
Everything's on
Don't
high.
Don't you start, Remco.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
I get enough of that from the young one. Rude.
Ferrari behind. Them eyes look good. I like them eyes.
B29, you're currently 2.3 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
How are we in a straight line, by the way? Cool, and said the pit crew have been blocked by the crowd strike update. Oh dear.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
That's probably just suckage him getting past, isn't it?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Crowd strike logo, yeah. Have you seen the CEO was like interviewed? He's like, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We put an update out and it broke everything. We recognised it and then we pushed it out again. This proves to me that they don't put an update out to a, let's say, a non-critical system. You know, airlines, hospitals. You know, put it out to Sky TV first. If Sky TV goes down, it's a bit inconvenient. It's not the end of the world. Let Sky have all the updates first. They could be the test guinea pigs, right? And then you can put it out to all the important people that actually matter. Was that not a discussion when they put out updates, or they just fire it out and hope for the best? Idiots. I do like them eyes. I do like them eyes. It was Liz Truss's first day at Microsoft. Someone was posting around a tweet, and it was a guy like this outside the headquarters. Like, he's like, "Oh, I just pushed an update, and I'm gonna have the rest of the afternoon off." I thought that was good. This is what I was thinking, Tyler. I mean, I would like to think they have done in-house testing in it, but then why don't you have, like, you know, the alpha test is the in-house one, the beta test is sending it to one live customer. You know, non-critical service, a TV service. You know, like we lost, I was watching F1 practice and they've lost the red button on it. It's not a big deal. I'll live without it. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. We make software and we know how to distribute it out brilliantly that the global bloody economy crashed. Well, not economy, but infrastructure.
But if the vast majority of the issues have been caused because it got pushed to AWS, how do you hippy-dippy you get to the AWS?
Well, I'm pretty sure they can push an update to whoever they want.
I mean, the first rule is turn auto updates off.
Sector 1.
Yeah, that's another rule, yeah.
Off the pace.
Let everybody else trip and fall.
Chuck, how you doing, Chuck, by the way? I hope you're good, mate. I work for a Crash-Ride competitor. We have had issues with the update, but never shut down an internet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is why you would, you can't foresee every eventuality in your own, testing of an update. I understand that. But surely you would push a beta update to someone just for them to be beta testers and to see what happens. In my opinion, at least. That bodes well. Ferrari and Merc crashing.
That's like the third crash I've seen. Just someone else want to take the car.
I want to see pit boxes if I can.
Yeah, I'll pit this up.
I'm not in session yet, so if you want to take it, Tony.
Yeah, right. That was a Corvette back there. Oh, what'd you buy me? A Corvette. A Mercedes-Benz. That's the lyrics, isn't it? My friends all got Porsches. Hey, we got a Porsche. Oh, race labs isn't on. There you go. Oh, by the way, right. Do you like the little animation on the top camera alert? It disappears upwards and then disappears down and then disappears upwards and then disappears down. I need to do that to race labs, but yeah. Well, we're at 711 drivers, 368 teams. It is 20 minutes to go. Yeah, thanks for everyone tuning in. I know I was starting it massively early, but thanks for everyone tuning in. Yeah, disappears upwards and disappears downwards. Yeah, technically it disappears upwards and reappears downwards.
Body goes up, body goes down.
Yeah.
Body goes up,
Body goes down. Project Binky.
In colour.
Yeah.
I just had an iRacing stop sign.
Oh, we don't have lollipops in this thing, do we? You're talking about the gantry things, aren't you? They're at Daytona. They're not here, are they?
Do we not even get those here? Oh,
Nope.
come on.
No. Oh, so I spent all that time doing it. Right, well, save it. Excuse me, save a copy.
So, it's just the first stop then, Todd, where you got to work out what the pit box is.
Yay! I'm always good at pit stops, aren't I, chat? I've done really well in the past.
The crew chief will tell you how many meters you've got to your pit box if you've turned that on.
Not yet, but I will do.
What was I looking for? Oh, the website. Oh, won't you buy me? I'm going to upload that one because it's got a better rear wing title.
Excuse me. Right, I won't get a drink.
Right, that can upload there.
And then I'm full for when I get in the car.
Right. Practice. This is the calm before the storm. Yeah, all getting prepped. This is the most practice we've done. I got my aircon on. I'm not sweaty. Thank you. I've just got coffee and snacks. I'm happy. We've got a little portable air conditioning unit that we've used in various degrees of success. It literally just takes the edge off the top of the house sort of thing when we're sleeping. It just adds a cool breeze, which is so much easier to sleep in. But it's in here with me at the moment, and I've purposely the wall behind me that everything is built on, I put that wall in because I'm in the garage. So behind me is the rest of the garage. And this is a little room, you know, the half size of the garage, sort of 2.5 by 2.5. So it's not massive. But there's a door, like, over there to my right. And it's only a cheapy door. It's not anything spectacular. Can't even speak. But I deliberately bought one with a letterbox at the bottom, right? Because then you can actually get, you know, the big fat tubes that you get for the air conditioning units. This is how forward thinking I was. You can actually get a reducer to that to turn that to like rectangular shaped conduit. So you get a nice big circular pipe work and you get reducers and it turns it into a rectangular one, which conveniently fits through a letterbox. Oh yeah. So that fit through the letterbox, so then the hot air is just being ported directly in the garage, which is bloody brilliant. Because I don't have to open any doors. Because the problem with the aircon units, you have to port the hot air out of a window or something. But obviously that's a bit annoying because then the hot air from the outside comes in. Defeats the purpose. So yeah, that's what I've done. Genius. We will be sleeping between stints, yes. Steve will probably go first because he's up at stupid o'clock.
I'll set me an alarm now.
Yeah, and then Booty's after me, so he'll probably stay up and then go to sleep. So I'll go to sleep and then I'm up at about 7:30-ish to get back in the car. And Booty might go back to sleep, who knows.
I've only got 5 hours and 17 minutes now.
Yeah, they do, Tyler, yes, they do. But generally they don't block the entirety of the window, but yes, they do. Not brilliantly, but... So there is actually a pipe, a hot pipe, basically exporting the, exhaling the hot air that's running like from my feet and like over there on the floor. And because that gives off heat, I've put like a duvet over it. Because then in my head, it's the insulated pipe now, so it keeps the hot air in the pipe that's now exiting into the garage. All these things to try and keep cool.
Right, based on the fact that it should be dry when we start the race, are we back to qualifying, or do you want to do some qualifying runs?
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
Quali runs.
Quali runs,
You
can
wanna
do.
I think Tony overslept and missed one of his stints once.
I did. That definitely happened.
Andy missed the start of Petalum on.
And I missed the start of a race when we used to do the 7-hour ones. 6-hour ones, sorry. That used to start at 7 in the morning.
I sleep a solid 8 hours on the dot every day. I wish I got 8 hours. I'm lucky to get 5. In 10 minutes, I've got to go for a slight drive to Heathrow and pick the boss up. Get back at about 1 o'clock, couple of hours sleep, then in the car.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
So I think my clock thing is wrong.
Bye.
Session best, that's better.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Use AI to drive. I think they tried that in Abu Dhabi, didn't they? With AI cars. Didn't work too well. Yeah, they were talking on the FIA talking about putting like a simplified air conditioning unit in F1 cars.
The Sandford, yeah.
Yeah, I heard. I was like, Again, I was looking at the comments. I'm like, it's an extreme sport. I was like, GT racing has had aircon for like the past 6 years. I know it's a closed cockpit, but and to be fair, how is that going to work with an open cockpit? Because really, the air is going to be coming out of that cockpit. You're just going to keep the body temp cooler, aren't you? The head and shoulders are still going to be toasty because the aircon's not going to affect this bit, is it? I wonder if it would actually make a difference.
The AC units we've got in the UK, obviously the proper fitted ones are you have a unit outside, but we've just got portable ones, so it's all in one unit, and then you've got to put a big vent pipe to outside or out the way.
Yeah, we don't have purpose-built ones. You can get them, but
P30, that puts you 2.1 seconds off the pace. 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
I don't know why your predicted time is not the time you're doing.
I know, I was thinking that. That's what confused me. Because it said 18 on the first lap. I was like, how the hell are we doing an 18?
I didn't do an 18, did I? No, I got a 20.2.
Oh, but it was saying his predicted lap would be.
Right, what am I doing to this?
Take some fuel out of and do some quali runs.
Hang on a minute. Have you got the right setup on there?
Yeah.
There shouldn't be stuff in the red.
No, I think it was because I wasn't editing because we're a team now, aren't we? The colours were almost purple. Whoa, that's dangerous, that is. The LED night lights were almost purple then, chat.
Oh, that's Remco's fault.
You better not change them to purple.
No, why would it?
I'll spit my dummy out. Where's the fuel? Why do they keep moving the fuel? Can I have a fuel tab, please, iRacing? There it is, at the top left.
Like the ones that are about the size of a mini fridge. Yeah, it's about the size of an actual fridge, mine.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit skinnier.
How many gallons do you think will be enough?
3.5.
3.5. 3.4 or 3.7?
Oh, 3.4. You should be able to do it with 3 gallons, depending on how much you push on the outlap. But
cool.
Actually, I haven't said that. Wait a minute, how many laps do we get in quali?
2.
Nah, it's longer.
I think it's 4.
You get 4 laps of quali.
Yeah, I'm just checking now. I think it's 4 laps.
Julian, how we doing?
Spar.
In the UK, we only need AC for about 4 days a year, so it's not worth installing proper AC units.
Yeah, 15 minutes, 4 laps. You need about a gallon a lap.
So I need like 5 gallons for the outlap, won't I?
Well, it depends on how you want to do it. You know, do you do
outlap 2 timed, outlap 2 timed?
Well, once you cross the line, you'll start your 3rd of 4 laps.
Oh yeah, so it'll be
It'll be an outlap and 2, and then an outlap and 1 if you want to do it that way. But there'll be a bit more traction in the car, and you can take another gallon of petrol out. So
I'll probably just aim to do like 3 timed laps and leave it there.
Yeah, when I've tested, it does get quicker over the first 5 laps, and then it starts to level out.
Oh, okay.
As the tyres warm up, but that could just be me getting used to the car, or the track, or the skill levels, or whatever. But yeah, I've generally found it getting slightly quicker over the first 5.
How much is it proper AC? Proper AC alley will be about 3 to 10 grand, depending on the system you're getting fitted, I suppose.
Yeah, I saw one the other day because I was interested in getting it because they can act as a heater as well. And for a thingy to sit on the outside of your house and like 3 internal units on the wall. I think he said it was like 5.5 grand.
It's basically an air-to-air heat source.
Yeah.
As opposed to an air-to-water. Right, Remco's saying if you got 4 laps, you're best is to do the outlap, another outlap, and then 2 push laps.
Outlap, 2 push.
Yeah. So like two 3/4 speed out laps to get the tyres up to 10. Two out laps is always OP. Right. 15 minutes. It'll only take you 9 to do 9. Well, you get 5 laps, Remco, because you'll get your original out lap.
Sector 1's quick.
Yeah, because iRacing normally gives you 2 laps in 8 minutes, doesn't it? So you get an out lap and 2 fast laps. Now they're giving us 4 laps, so it'll be an out and 4 fast laps.
Yeah, you'll get your out lap. Because your lap count will be on 0, and then when you cross the line, it'll be 1.
Yeah, an out lap and 4 fast laps. I think it is. Throw 1 lap away from the right.
Jesus, where do you live, Ali? If it's 400 quid for a house aircon.
Ali was chatting in Discord earlier. His iRacing is slightly cheaper. Woohoo! Woo!
Yeah, two out laps,
Tunisia.
2 out laps, 2 fast laps, and we've got a 3rd fast lap if we need it.
You definitely need AC in Tunisia, though.
Tunisia?
I went a few years ago. It's freaking roasting.
20th place. Good luck. That's your quickest.
Well, it's a desert, isn't it?
Country,
So
3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
You tormenting people, Tony.
no, I just almost rear-ended that dude, and I almost got a wiggle on through Jack's corner.
I live 10 minutes from the beach. Nice.
Get out. I'm jealous.
Definitely. I'd
That's
love
an
to
off
live
track.
10 minutes from the beach again.
To watch these track limits.
Right, so yes, 2 out laps and then 3 push laps. So build the tyres up slowly, Tony, over 2 laps.
And then push
So you-
for 3, yeah?
Yeah, and push for 3. So you're going to need somewhere around about 5 gallons, depending on how much you push on the out laps. Is this your second push lap, this?
Yeah.
That's got to have been an off track there.
Nope.
Yeah, it came up as an off track at the bottom.
Oi!
Oh no, that might be mine.
It didn't on my screen. That was an old one, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, that's it. Try to not go faster than 100 mile an hour in the out laps.
Slight lift when you're in dirty air, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be quite hard to overtake, you know,
21.
Yeah.
especially in the wet.
Oh, the wet's just going to be surviving. It ain't going to be overtaken.
That's I've run out of fuel. I've only got like 0.3 of a lap, but I just want to see if I can get past this dude by slipstream.
Yeah, Eau Rouge is the scary bit of that because it's just going to be closing speeds depending on how much they're going from lifts. You know, you've got your line. If they lift a lot more than us, then we're just going to career into the back of them.
Yeah.
That's going to be the scary bit.
I'm quite impressed that I could keep up with him on the straights. And I don't think we're too slow on the straights, but we seem to have much more grip in the corners, which I quite liked. My optimal's an 18.6 apparently, so that's not completely terrible. Full ratio, I'm in the 20s, but I'm not too bad with that. I'll take that. Why is that playing up there? I'm playing my own stream upstairs. Using precious bandwidth. Oh, hello everyone. Like the video, by the way. And sub, and follow, and yeah, stuff. Thanks.
Ooh, 3 minutes before we start practice again.
Ooh! And DDoS attack.
I'm waiting for it to come up. I'll click join, and then I will disappear and go to Heathrow Airport.
Well,
Yep.
And
You don't need
see
to
what time she lands.
You don't need to click join. You can go now. You can join when you get back.
That's true. As long as you're registered as a driver, you can join whenever you
I don't
want.
need to leave till like 10 past though. What time did she take off?
She, your darling better half.
She, the boss.
The boss, yeah, good question. Right, I don't care about wind, because wind doesn't affect me, because I'm a very skillful driver. All I care about is how much wetness is on the, not wetness, moistness is on the circuit.
I think Remco.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Actually.
Yes,
You
I
want to go
believe
do
they did.
karate in the garage? Yup.
Someone did a thing! Death Strike, thank you very much for the gifted sub, thank you! Welcome to whoever got that, to the Green Dream Team. Are you actually racing for 24 hours? Yes, Jake, yes. Silly, I know, but yes. We're going to go round and round and round and round and round and round in circles for 24 hours. I'm not, the team is. Oh, well done for getting the crafty little sausage. I keep forgetting that. Does that message say everyone get up the crafty little sausage? No, it doesn't. It says thank you, Tomo, for the membership. I also need to set a message and says who got it as well. So that's one thing I need to do. Who wants to do F4?
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Oh, Green Giant. Oh, we could look at our rear wang now, can't we? Oh, it still says sign. Oh, yeah, we haven't done it. Whoops.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
That should say
Do you want to go do karate in the garage?
something different.
Yup.
Yeah, that should say, if you can read this, it's not raining. Matthew is 17 months. Don't bin it on. I've only done it once. Relax, it's fine. Thank you, Matthew. For 17 months, you're getting closer to the grey logo. Dun, dun, dun. Well, you're starting the 24. Yeah, that is true. I am starting.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Oh, yeah, cheeky little sausages. I forgot
You
it
want to go do
again.
karate in the garage? Yup.
There's lots of eyes in team. Yes, there is. Crafty little sausage, everyone. What race what? Who was that? Julian, thank you very much for
Did we just
18
become
months.
best friends? Yup.
Jack for 21 months. Oh, they're all
You wanna
flooding
go
in
do
now.
karate
Thank
in
you
the
very
garage?
much indeed. Thank you very much indeed for all the memberships. Yeah, loads of crafty little sausages, please, in chat. Thank you. Yeah, Le Mans last year, coming to the end of the first lap. Basically, a few cars spun in front of us. So I lifted up to be sensible, and some guy came hurtling around the outside.
What?
And I netcoded with him. He netcoded with me or whatever. He didn't even get affected, and I speared off into the barrier, and the car was stuck in the barrier. So that was that race over and done with. Arvid as well for 20 months. Thank you very much. Ooh, it's up, Booty. That's what she said.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
More
You wanna go
people.
do karate in
Arvid
the
as well
garage?
coming in for
Yup.
20 months. And Remco with 12 months. Thank you. Remco, you got your full logo. Well done. Never judge a car by its outlap. Agreed, agreed, agreed. How many people registered? Over 1,000 people. Oh, I reckon it's gone now, isn't it? Damn. Oh, it hasn't shown up yet. We are loading.
She's still off the coast of France. Got ages.
How long is it going to take you to drive to Heathrow?
45 minutes.
Wow, okay.
10 minutes for the M40 and then it's straight down to Heathrow, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone pump up the logarithm.
I'll be honest, I don't know. Anyway.
How many members? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of us with memberships, returning memberships, whatever you want to call it. Right, have you seen the weather?
No.
We're 0% until 6:15 apparently, 2 hours in.
Yeah, we could be about an hour after the race starts.
Yep.
Okay.
Hang
And it's
on a
completely
minute.
different
You wanna go do
percentages of
karate in
what
the garage?
we had in the forecast.
Yeah. We've got precipitation
temperature's
from
falling. It's now 21
5:15
Celsius.
till 6 p.m. and then it's 0% all the way to the end of the race. Oh no, that's just till 9 p.m. Why are you not showing me everything, you stupid thing?
Can't work out that far in advance.
Oh, and the track is
It's
wet.
raining
The track is
sideways.
indeed
Sounds
wet.
rough, Ollie.
Didn't
You have
spot
an
that, but
umbrella?
yeah, it's
And
wet.
one.
Where is it?
Inside out, 2 miles away.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Yeah.
Bring me some soup.
There's
What
spray.
kind?
Chunky.
Oh, because I'm not even during the race session.
Yeah, yeah. Who is that? Julian gifted a sub. Thank you very much indeed. Someone got it. Thank you. We don't know who. Someone was, but yeah, say thank you for that. Yeah, thank you very much for the membership. That's 8. Woohoo! Oh man, right. Click here to change setups. My setups. R2. Change that. Done. This. Right, I'm gonna go out on dries and see what it's like on dries. I'm on a full tank, but we're quite high up the hill, by the way. Pit start. Pit stall, sorry.
Yeah, yeah, but won't that change after quali?
I don't think it would.
Okay.
Looks like you're clear off the exit.
I would say the fact that you're getting rooster tails, you're on the wrong tyres,
I would possibly agree.
even though it's clear blue skies above.
I give it a go. I think it's wet tyres.
Yeah, it's a bit nice.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So it starts off wet. Oh dear, this is going to be terrifying.
This is going to be now whether the track dries over the next hour. There's half an hour of practice, and then a small, like 10-minute gap to.
What? Did we just
Qualifying.
become best friends? Yep.
And then a short gap to start.
You
the
want to go
race.
do karate in the
So
garage?
officially at the moment it's 4:05. The race starts in 1 hour from now.
Yeah. Thank you very
Um,
much, Deathstrike, for another gifted sub. Thank you very much indeed.
So even though we've got no rain, it's only 20-degree track. Is it going to dry the track?
Is your race lab saying a percentage of moistness or not?
No, it says 0 precipitation
Yeah.
because it's not raining.
Yeah, but I thought it said a moistness level for the circuit.
Track wetness, slightly wet.
Yeah, the track wetness is lightly wet, but there's no rain.
Because what were we doing
falling.
when we were practicing? Because we were getting up to like 12%, weren't we? The track was getting wetter and wetter and wetter, and race labs were telling us. It's raining out at Poo on. I'm getting thingies off.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep. You want to go do karate in the garage?
Matt,
Yep.
thank you very much for the gifted sub. I like these gifted subs. Thank you very much. It doesn't expose it in the API, fair enough. Oh, yes, I did. Don't worry. It's the same button as my tear-off visor in Formula cars.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Um,
You want to go do karate in the garage? Yup.
Remco, thank you for the gifted sub.
just high usage, so it's going to be quite a rugged track.
Hi, Jack. Testing. You should be able to communicate on Team, Jack, as well. On your mic. Yeah, cry for little sausage, please. In chat. So is that what I got to do for hashtag content? Have a moan about GT3s? Definitely not a GT3 driver. Definitely not.
Just watch the pit exit in the wet weather.
I heard something, Jack, but you were quite quiet.
He's got to be on dry tyres on that Beamer.
On your right. Clear right.
Well, he's not making that corner, is he? Oh, he is.
Right side.
You're not.
I'm not.
Clear left.
Sorry about that, David. I'm glad it's practice.
Yeah, the grippy line is round the outside. But
What damage do you have?
I've tried it, and the problem is if you go
Down the braking zone.
if you go slightly too wide and you get on the curb, you can't get round the corner at all. It's too final. I'm better driving on the slower wet dry line.
First blood!
Than trying to go around the outside and risk the curb.
Deathstrike just put first blood in chat. For the sound. The race hasn't ever started and I've unalived someone. Oh dear.
On your right. Clear right.
First of many. It's fine. How does qualifying and splits work with the team? It takes splits. So whatever split we're in, it will take the average IR of your team and put you in a split. That's why you will see teams with like 5k drivers, but everyone else is like 1k. And you'll find the 5k driver does a lot more driving than the 1k guy. So yeah, that's interesting. And qualifying will be done in a usual session, just a bit. There's dry patches. Upper Rouge and Radion. Qualifying is just a bit longer. So it's 15 minutes, 4 laps, I believe.
Yeah. No, we're on wet Remco.
Yeah, we're on wets.
Can I demonetize you this way,
Why
then?
are we showing Jack and Seb as in our list?
Because there are spotters. Seb, you can demonetize me, but you'll be banned forever, and I will come and find you and lick you in the ear.
Random.
That's a new fastest lap for rubbish. 2:42.
Last time Seb was on stream, I got a demonetization. I appealed it and got it back, but it was just funny that I got a demonetization for it.
How did you get on, John?
Oh, I tried the wide
That's all.
line.
Watch the track limits.
Yeah.
Please, Tony.
Seb said I can lick him anywhere.
Oh god, we're gonna get demonetized for other reasons now.
Yeah, exactly. uh... oh dear.
Hey, you can't knock fourth John in them things.
What did John get?
Hello.
Fourth in the SF23.
Well done, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
You sounded
Tony,
so
how
like
we doing?
Game of Muscle then.
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I am so good. I'm ready to get this race started.
Yeah, but it's raining, so that means everyone will crash out on the first few laps. Because everyone thinks they can win it on lap 1.
Tony, don't say that. Never curse it.
I'm starting from the pits. What are you on about?
Yeah. Good luck with the start. I will speak to you just after 4 a.m.
Yeah, unless you get a text message saying don't
Yeah,
bother.
don't bother. Go to sleep.
Well, yeah, unless I get a text message, I'll speak
Yeah.
to you. On the phone.
Yeah, stay tuned, mate.
Yeah, have a good one.
Bye.
Right. You can take way more entry curb and stay to the left-hand side of Eau Rouge.
Oh, you reckon?
Yeah.
Noted.
I do a big lift, go over the curb and drop it into fourth, and then try and stay to the left of the dry line. And once it hooks, just get back on the power. No, wait, I'm giving you advice?
Frank, what car number are you? Frank's in our split. Or we're in his split, whatever you want to call it. We've got a friend!
I'd like to say at this point, Frank, when I cock it up later on, I apologise.
Get off the curb, you bugger. Yeah, I want to get used to that outside line because it is quicker. Jake, join Discord, mate, if you're not already, if you want to join one of these. There's plenty of people that do it. Ask around.
1.3 off the pace.
Yeah, you do need to plan in advance. We tried to and then failed. Car, what car? 34. Can you remember 34? It's 10 less than us. Right, okay, that's good.
Can I have a look? Hang on a sec. Purple. Whoops. Purple Sector Motorsport. Is that yourselves? No. That's got Tom, Steve, Rick, and Ryan in it. Hang on a sec. Am I reading it right?
Good lap. That's your best in the session. You're currently 3.2 off the pace.
Is that your team, Frank? I'm guessing Frank's not your real name then, but yeah. Oh god, yeah, I've just got the bloody handle. Yeah.
You mean like that?
Yeah.
I've still got all 3 rooster tails.
Yeah.
Even though the track looks dry, but...
Right, let's just have a
Sector
look
1
at
is 0.6 off the pace.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are 11 split. No.
What?
No.
Yes.
We're in split
Am I any
3.
louder now?
Yes, Jack.
Yes, Jack. You're fine. We're split 3?
We are split 3.
Well, that's not fair. That implies we've got some talent.
It's all your fault.
It's not my fault. I've got less. I've got 700 IR less.
So we should have been in split 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how the hell are we split? Alright, well,
Precipitation must be lower.
If my pedals didn't break, we would be split 3, 4.
A true fan. Oh, I'm speaking on that. A true fan would have fixed them, Seb. Just saying.
I've been tanking my IR forever. I went to the shop, but the guy was on holiday.
5 as your quickest lap of this session. That puts you 1.4 seconds off the leader's pace.
that's
3 times quick.
that's quick, Tony.
What is?
41s. That's quick.
Well, some nerd's
I mean,
done a 38.
39, but yeah.
39.
Fastest lap for
I'd be aiming for probably 43s in this weather, so that's quick.
yellow flag.
Well, that guy's gone off to Narnia.
And he's come back on from there. Yeah. That's why you can't come from the right, because
Yeah,
you
'cause
slide over the track.
You
Then
can't
slide
turn
over the
right
curb.
enough.
Yeah. Well, as you try to turn right, you hit the racing line, you slide over that, then you slide off the curb.
You're 10th off the pace in sector 1.
Our road licenses have taken a kicking since the split, but we haven't. We don't do as much road racing as we used to.
No. I mean, I haven't driven the LMP3 in a few weeks.
No, we do a bit of proto. No proto.
Proto sports car, yeah.
And we do the
And
GTEs.
GTEs, yeah.
Well, yeah, me and Tony went through a week where we just got hammered when we were racing. Everything went wrong and we just lost a ton of IR.
Yeah, I lost about mixture of last week and this week. I've lost about 300 IR in my Formula license as well. I was 434 and now I'm 305 something.
Fastest lap for Buentis, 2:38.4.
It is getting quicker, this track.
Well, it's not too bad. I mean, pretty much everybody in front of you has done qualifying runs.
Oh, you. That was going to be quick.
You've got the track.
I've got the track after all that avoiding. That's just not fair.
P6.
That would have been quick. That was your fastest lap.
I was like 1.5 up.
That was. It's such a sickening feeling as you go, and you're just waiting for that grip to
You
kick in
hope,
before
don't you?
get
You
back.
turn in, but like, there's grip somewhere, please.
Every single time you do it, you think, I'm not going to make this corner.
Is Storm going? Storm, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a good one.
Thanks, Storm.
Screw you guys.
Come back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll still be here.
But Carmen, we're trying
Yeah,
to...
thanks, Storm, buddy.
Screw you
Have a good
guys.
one.
Heh.
There is apparently, well, yeah, I'll not tell you how to drive it. You're going quicker than me.
Yellow flag, caution.
Nah, a bit too much understeer for third. Bumpy, thank you very much, mate. Have a good one. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Thanks, Bumpy. Sorry, there's not actually been much racing at this point, but it's yeah, it's a very late start, unfortunately.
How much practice have we got left?
8 minutes.
Do we know like the crossover time for dries?
I would do it purely on rooster tails.
Yeah, fair enough then.
I would say I don't know wet to dry. Dry to wet about 228.
I would have thought that's got to be nearer the low 30s then.
Yeah.
Frank's off as well. Frank, thank you very much. Keep us updated with your race in the race, if you don't mind.
I did it the other day, and that screenshot I sent you. Wet tyres on a bone dry track. I was doing 227s. I was losing about 7 seconds a lap. So yeah, it's somewhere around about there. But the problem that you've got is
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
you might be a little bit slower on the wet tyres. But if you go to the slicks and there's only a goat track, you can't come off the line.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, you know, we've not done any proper wet racing, so it's going to be a huge learning curve, this.
Just stay on the wets until they melt then.
Yeah, I mean, on a bone dry track, they tend to go down about 2% a lap. So twice as fast as dry tyres. Or wets on wet.
Jaden Calloway. Car 7.
Thanks, Frank.
We know him, don't we? Or we raced
Who's
him.
that?
Car 7 behind me.
Car 7.
In your disco, Tony.
Yeah, I'm sure. Isn't that Zen? Oh dear. There's me getting distracted. Just taking a scenic route.
Okay, Tony, you need to watch the track limits. New fastest lap for Hernandez, 2:36.
Yeah, Julian Jones. Julian's in here.
Julian's in here.
Yeah, Julian Jones' teammate.
TDI
Well,
takeover.
Where do I know Julian from? What did he used to race against us in? I was going to say that I was going to say he used to race against in the Jetta, but that was a different Julian, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because he was British. Oh, of course, JJ F4.99.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, ITD International Tea Drinkers. Right, so at the start of the race, we just hit Julian. That knocks his 0x race out for the start.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Got done.
And then he would just give up. Yeah, I know, Matthew. It's been a long day. I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning. I literally have the worst stint. Annoyingly, 2 days ago, I fell asleep at 4:30 for an hour and a half. Tonight, I couldn't do it.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Hi, JJ. Yeah, Ali, I mean, as we said before, Ali, this is a case of take the freebies, don't be the freebie. You know, it's survival. We just need to keep the car on the track between the three of us.
Harry, we have got a third driver. He's just gone out running some errands. He'll be back in.
Yeah. Yeah, third driver, Harry's Steve, so if you're regular to the stream, you'll have heard his voice. He's just nipped out for now. Probably going to be close to crossover, yeah, possibly.
I'm kind of tempted to do it for dries. I mean, Rooster Tails is still there. Track looks mostly dry. I mean, I'm not going much faster on wets, but... Well, it's a bad day for that Ferrari.
I mean, what you could, because we've got 4 quali laps, what you could do is go out and try it on the... Well, see what the weather conditions are like, but you could go out and try it on the wets. And, you know, if you're very close to the cutover point, after one fast lap, come in and do dries and see what that's like, or vice versa. Thanks, JJ. You too, sir.
Yeah, good luck, mate. Keep us updated through the race. If we're around, don't feel. Yeah, message us. We'll work together as a team. If we're both in here.
Right, last minute of curb practice.
You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
Curbs are still deadly. Honda braking.
Yeah.
Tell Esteban to defend like a lion.
No, the stream will run all night, Hannah. 24/7, 24 hours.
YouTube will be split into 3.
Yeah, it'll split it off, but yeah, we'll only put it on well, whatever chase cam or cockpit cam, whatever people want, and then it'll get left running while he's sleeping.
Wowzers. Right, what do we do for qualifying? It's raining. Do we start at the back?
I mean, I genuinely don't know whether this track is going to dry up enough to let you run dries at the start. It's still lightly wet. So probably the best thing you can do, Tony, is go and qualify and then make a decision after that. We can always wait it out and start from the pits. If we don't qualify, then we're definitely at the back, aren't we? Or starting from the pits.
Yeah, true.
Remco reckons you can do this in slicks.
I'm on slicks.
Exit's clear. Okay, Tony. We've got 4 laps. Let's get this done.
Yeah, we need intermediates. That's a good one.
Yeah, just careful. Remember, the pit exit will be slippy. Are you taking the fuel out?
Yes, I've got
Right.
4.9.
Right. Stay under 100. Just warm the tyres up.
Oh, it doesn't turn.
If you don't think it's going to do it, stop before the start line, so you don't start the second lap.
Yeah, there's not enough grip in the corners.
What? Pull the brake bias further back, Remco. I would say you're mega slow here, to be honest. I don't know whether you're...
I would. I'm just trying to see if it's tyre temp.
Right. Remco said a bit, move the... Oh, you've done 47.3 already. Yeah, I would say this is wet, this.
I would say it's wet, yeah.
You're getting roosters off the centre of the car.
I would say it's still wet tyre.
Right, we've got 12 minutes left.
Exit's clear.
Shame. Shame.
I couldn't go around the corners.
Shame. 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 Shame.
See, the awkward thing is now, depending on what times come up, what'd you start on?
Yeah, because if there's no rain coming, the first rain's not supposed to come till 6:30, which is an hour and a half into the race, second stint. So, if the track continues to dry, which we don't know whether that's going to work properly because iRacing's broken, then you're going to have to pit. If you start on wet, you're going to have to pit for dries. If it dries
Based
up,
on
then
this, I'm already 6 seconds up on my delta time.
I can see you doing half an hour on wet, an hour on dries, and going back to wet tyres as it starts to rain.
Whose idea was it to put weather in iRacing? I want words with them.
Well, I like how iRacing started the race in the wet or the very slightly damp, because it'll, like Remco says, it's going to catch a load of people out at the start of the race.
Yeah. 35. They're wet tyres, aren't they?
It's very borderline. I think people are going to do a couple of wet laps and then come in and put dries on and risk it for the last lap, but just do what you can do, Tony, then we make a decision.
Thanks, Dan. Well, the pit lane alone is like a minute long. So this is the daft thing, isn't it? My question is, like, how quickly do we think this is going to dry up?
In real life,
30 minutes.
5 to 8 laps.
Yeah.
In iRacing, don't think it will.
Sun is out, though.
But it's not even 20 degrees of track, so...
I would say the wet tyre is the right tyre at this moment in time. And I think we play the old adage of be on the right tyre at the right time. We don't have to stop for fuel. Even though it would be beneficial to fill up while the fuel's getting put in, a tyre's getting changed. If I was on the dry tyre and I was losing 6 seconds and I didn't even complete the lap, that was like at poo on and I was like 6 seconds up. Say if I was 10 seconds quicker a lap, it's only going to take the 10 laps to get the damn pit stop back. So I may as well start on the right tyre and then, you know, not risk losing 6 seconds a lap. Slash more. That did not want to stop there. Sorry, car.
Well, you got less than 7 minutes. Just try and get another 2 or 3 laps in. Whatever you got the fuel for.
P7, you're currently 2.3 off the leader's pace. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I mean, that's 7th.
I can go faster than that. I lost a lot of time there.
Yeah, I mean, the leader's done a 34.8, so it looks like he might have got the bigger balls or the dry tyres working. But like everybody from 6th to 10th is within 1.5 seconds. First to second is 1.5 seconds. So we'll ignore the 4.5k guy in the Porsche on pole.
4.5k.
Yeah, and he's not driving a Ferrari.
What are the rest of his teammates? Like 2,000, 2k, 1k.
I don't know whether I'll be able to see. Yeah, I can't see what they are.
The problem with putting half fuel in is the risk that you have to pit, and you have to pit for wet tyres again. You'll be in no man's land if you do half fuel. Because it'll either dry or it won't dry. If it doesn't dry, you have to put wets on, and then potentially go on and wets again, do the full tank. So I think just take a full tank of belly of jungle juice, and if you need to top it up, you top it up. There's a lot of Ferraris in here, though, saying that.
Yeah, tyres take half a tank, 13 gallons. You got time for one more lap. If you've got the fuel.
Yeah, I got on a 2 lap.
Right.
236.6.
It should dry, Seth, but it's how quick it dries. You know, in real life, with this many cars, it should dry within, you know, a couple of laps, really. But
Oh, the understeer is there already hurt. Should have gone around the outside.
The guy behind has just done a 236.7.
right, keep going to practice and then get the lap on. 30 left.
Thanks for the sub, Ben.
Tony! You, Tony!
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. It's your best lap in this session. Your lap time was 2:35.
Right, you're currently third. Yeah, it's not due to rain, Remco, for at least an hour and a half from the start of the race. But it's whether we can make. If it was me, Tony, I'd be starting on wets. You're getting the triple rooster out the back.
No, there's not enough time for this one. It's just practice.
Yeah, you're less than a second off the leaders, mate. That was a mega lap, that mega lap.
And he's bordering on cheating because he's 4K.
I was reading up on this the other day, Ali. I don't believe so. I believe, and I've lost my mouse. There it is.
Ben says, thanks for the help testing. Oh, you're welcome, mate. Have fun, Ben.
Yeah, I believe the rules state that the qualifying driver has to start the race. Right, put the go-go juice back in it.
Right. Go-go juice is back in. Green lights, because we almost forgot that. Apply.
Right. So, precipitation is officially going to stay at 0 till about 6:15. So, somewhere in the next hour to an hour and a quarter before it starts raining.
I think start on wets. I think it's too wet for dries at the minute. I think I might be coming in 5-10 laps anyway to put the dries on. It does look dry, but the rooster tails said something different, and the feeling of it said something different.
Yeah, I mean, the end of the day, either everyone's going to start on wets and they'll come in the same time we do, or they'll start on dries and they're going to start sliding off and we'll just pull away from them.
Yeah, it's a long race. There's no point putting it barrier on lap 1, is there? Let's be honest. So I think put it on wet. If we have to pit early and everyone else is on dries, so be it. We've got the rest of the race to catch up, haven't we? So yeah, I think wet. At the moment, the track is wet. It's lightly wet, granted. We're not going to be on wets for long, but it's wet.
Yeah, it's still reporting as very lightly wet, which is what we had in qualifying. I don't know if there's any way I can check other drivers' cars.
Yeah, I'm in third. If they've started one wet on dries behind me, they're going to go backwards. If they're going to catch up in 5 laps time and go past, then we've got the information. We've got to use other lap times, haven't we, really? The track is moist, yeah. Jack said it up there as well. It's a long race, plenty of time. So...
okay, the purple car on your left is on dries.
Is he?
What's your name?
Right, the 3 cars in front of you, I think, are on dries.
Your name? Tony.
Yeah, Jack's going to confirm car being on slicks.
The air temp is 20 Celsius.
Guys in front of you are on slick, Tony.
I think there's literally you and car 10 that's starting on wet.
Really?
Yeah.
And the car's
Position
pull over.
behind clutch in the left column.
Oh, Tony, you are a Ferrari then.
Just, well, we're going now.
Too late now?
Yeah, too late now.
Right, if I can only have Booty as a spotter, please, that would be ideal. Thank you.
Remember, the goal light is on the downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Tony, get ready.
Good luck, mate.
Thank you. Absolute useless start.
Flyer on your left.
Whilst the pole sitter gone.
Yep.
He's got to slow down.
On your left. Clear left.
Decent start. We can build something from here.
You say 10's on wet.
Yep.
All right. Clear right. Clear right.
Run.
Right. Without doing the exclamation mark, run away.
It's already been done.
Yeah. I think them's on dries. If they can keep it on the track, it will come to them. But you know, we're playing better safe than sorry here, so we could pull a gap, but we're going to lose it again on the restart, on the pit stop.
Yeah, of course we are. Grandad, thank you very much, mate. See you in a bit.
Oh, yeah, sorry, thanks, Grandad. See you in the morning. Yeah, I can see the tyres for the top 5. Who said that? Says so.
I'm not going to bother fighting this dude behind.
Yeah, yeah, it's a long race. Steady, Eddie. Yeah, the guy, the pole sitter had contact in Eau Rouge. I think if he'd have got through that, he might have had the pace and skill to keep it going. John.
That lap was at 2:34.4.
Oh, is that what I hit, Seb? I hit the curb. Fair enough.
I wonder why we were so quick on the first lap, but it's an offset start to timing.
Yeah, true. He might do if he thinks he's faster, because obviously we're conscious that we got to get ahead and make a pit stop.
The gap to Seagram behind is now 0.8.
Oh. No.
You alright?
Yeah, sorry, we just had 2 people drop with a packet loss and I lost you. I don't know if that was my end or yours.
Wasn't mine.
Cool. Might want to let this guy, he's going to kill you.
No mistake.
Go right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, look at the 2 behind now.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
Yeah.
They got their tyres heated up. Fair play to him.
We're still getting triple roosters though, mate.
Right side. right.
Jesus, that was a send on dry tyres.
Nice dive bomb on lap 3 of a 24-hour race. Well done, mate. You're talented.
Right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
24-hour race. So I know I'll dive bomb. Special.
Well, he's the guy who took out the leader as well, so...
Oh, is he? Genius.
Because he started P2, so yeah, he would have been.
Hernandez, he's leading the race.
We've already got a back marker. Okay, okay.
The driver in front of us is Seagram.
Well,
They've just said to me, sorry, couldn't brake. Good luck this 24.
Yeah, so...
Sorry, I've just taken you out because I can't drive my own car. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I forgot I was on dry slip tyres on a wet track.
Yeah.
I think it might be getting close to a crossover this Tony, but...
I would agree.
See what the lap times are over. I mean, the last lap, I know we were dodging a few, but we were 4 seconds down with some cars. So.
Do I do it now? Or do I do it in a lap's time?
That's your call.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Dave is now leading the car and defend harder.
It's still getting triple roosters on this last section here. So you're going to have to remember it's going to be cold tyres when you come out.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking. They did a 32, and I think I've just done a 35, so it's 3 seconds a lap. They've done a 30 now.
Yeah. Yeah, the dry guys are all doing 30s, 31s. We're doing 34s, 35s. I think you're going to have to come in and try and risk it. You should come out of the back, which means there'll be no traffic as well.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good decision there, Pablo. I'll let you have the inside here.
You crashed again.
No, he looked up the inside, then backed out of Eau Rouge. That's a smart decision. I'll let him have the easy overtake for that. Smart decision. We're 10 minutes in.
What do you choose?
Can you change tyres for me, Booty, and fill up real fuel?
I'll try just hang on a second.
I've done tyres.
No.
You can't do fuel? Actually, crew chief will do it, won't it?
Oh, there we go. So I couldn't get the black box up. Right, what do you want? Dry tyres?
I got dry tyres, full fuel. Yeah, I've got lost the middle rooster. I've only got tyre roosters now.
What the? Oh, hang on, I got the conclusion.
Yeah. It's Plan G. Plan G.
Or God only knows. presuming that's the other wet runner pitting.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Need to stop again.
We are checking. We are checking.
It's costing us now, but I think it's the better decision than crashing on lap 1.
It's a safer option. It might have been the wrong for outright strategy, but safer option.
Well, we could have ended up in a banana like that guy that you just driven past.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. 2094 litres, stupid, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Jim will do that all the way through the race. It's like, well done, Jim. You clever sausage. There's a lot of people in the pits. There's like 5 cars.
Yeah.
6 cars down there.
This will definitely put us at the back.
That's fine.
Box in 5.
It will say we've led a few races.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're right at the end. Well, we are with car 3.
Right, fuel's done. 1 tyre.
That's 1 to go. Right, pit exit will be wet. Take it steady, take it steady.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like Seagram.
Right. Get the tyres warm. You've got all the track. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, there's a drying line on my view now. It's terrible graphics, but there's a drying line.
Fastest lap for the day, 2:25.4.
Ashley, yeah. It did cross my mind. It did cross my mind, and I thought, well, I'm going to be putting on tyres for longer, so I don't really care. But yes, it did cross my mind, Ashley.
There's an incident in Stablo.
Incident coming up in front.
Yeah.
It's cleared. No, slow car on the second. Pork chop 2. Still there. Still there. Oh, no, he fucking rejoins. He's literally got half a mile of a gap and he does it right in front of you.
Yep.
The car in front is pitting.
So what do I reckon? Like, probably 34s, 30 when it dips. Yeah, probably 35s crossover. What Matt said.
I reckon by the time you've got the tyres warm, we'll have a dry line and you'll probably be getting down to the 23s straight away. The leaders are doing 25s now.
Yeah.
And hopefully you can do a full stint before you need to pit. See, this should work out the other way around. The guys on the softs are going to have to pit, do half the stint, and then change to wets.
Thank you.
Oh, when it starts raining again.
Yeah, because it's going to start raining at around about 6:15, which is an hour and 15 into the race. So if we can catch up, we may have to take a gamble though and come out on wet tyres on a dry track. We'll just have to see where the rain comes.
New fastest fastest lap for the day, 2:23.7.
The stints are about an hour,
Behind is now 5.1.
and by then it'll be somewhere between 10 and 30% chance of rain. Not chance of rain, precipitation.
Just keep an eye on the weather radar then.
Yeah, and it's just going to get wetter from there.
It's weird having all this grip.
Uh,
I almost forgotten the braking points in the dry.
So, right, this is the bit I'm trying to understand, Matthew. There's,
Thank you, Tyler, mate.
According to the schedule, there's up to a 20% chance of rain. But according to the weather map, the precipitation gets as high as 79% at 8 o'clock, which is the end of Tony's stint. So I should be taking over in the absolute pouring rain. Nice. To 6 to 7 to 8, yeah.
That lap time was 2:23.3. That's a new fastest lap for Seagram, 2:22.4.
I don't think we can fuel save more than getting an extra lap. I think we can get 25.7 laps out of it, so you might make it last to 26.
Low Rouge, looks like it's green.
I'm looking.
Nah, it's fine. It's pits.
All right.
Okay, Tony, the next car is Kircher.
Right, there's the gaggle.
Whoops.
Just had a warning for coding the track.
Right, try and roll the tyres because you're already quicker than the leaders.
Yellow flag.
I'm looking.
Can't see it.
Crashing no net.
It's just done 2:22.9.
There's a bumper.
Yeah, I can't see the car.
It was a red car.
You're quicker than the leaders at the moment, but their tyres have already, they've gone over the 5-lap peak.
Kircher. The gap's now 3.7.
Car off on the left.
There's an incident in.
He's
Is
quit.
disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah, if they've got it wrong to start with, then it's never a good sign, is it?
Wowzers, there's a 20-second gap from 4th to 5th. So I'm guessing the top 4 are the guys who started on the dries and kept it going.
Yeah.
And then after that, you've got people who had stayed on the wet or had to pit.
The guy behind has just done a 2:21.3.
Few more people in the pits.
Yeah. Okay, 2 cars in front are on dries, 2 cars in front of that are on wets.
Okay. What's the weather radar look like?
Blank. Clear skies.
That's a new fastest lap for Hernandez, 2:20.9.
See, why doesn't the track dry this quickly when we did the SFL race at Silverstone?
Yep. Did you say he's on wets or dries?
Dries, this guy.
Jeez.
Left side.
Coming through behind.
Yeah,
Clear left.
I'm guessing you had a huge lift at the speed of that car.
I was braking. I was on the brakes.
Oh, right, okay. Wets, dries, and wets in front. He's picked in.
On your right. Clear right.
Right, so I think, yeah, the guy in P13, the white car of these two's on wets. Car 10 behind is just going to be a flipping menace now.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Mason.
I
Tyres.
don't know what.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The leader has just done a 220.5. Good pass, nice front. Fastest lap for Wendy's, 220.3.
Scary. What's this guy on? Do we know?
There again.
Tyres. Guy in front.
Dries in front. Can't see any more wet tyres in front of us. Okay, he has no front end.
340. You've just done a 222.4. That's your quickest lap.
Yeah, he's no front end on that Ferrari.
And yet it's still flying in a straight line.
Yeah.
Another off track, but oh well.
Okay, Tony. Going out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
Car left. Clear left.
How is that thing that fast in a straight line and it's got zero front end?
Yeah. LMP 3 physics.
New fastest lap for day, 220.1. That's a new fastest lap for Wendy's, 220.0. The gap behind is now 0.8.
Have they fixed the error on the LMP3, Remco? I know they said they were going to look into it, but...
Okay, Tony, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E13. Selected.
No, there isn't.
No, there isn't. Oh, maybe someone coming out of the pits?
Yeah, must have been. So catch, yeah. Yeah, I've just noticed that the precipitation's gone from 17 to 28% only at quarter past. 45 minutes.
How many laps is that?
45 minutes is going to be... can't do that on my head. Calculator. About 2 minutes, 140 seconds. 19 laps if you carry on at 220s.
I've got 18.7 in the tank.
If that rain, if I'm understanding that model properly, A, we're going to get a heavy downpour that's going to go biblical, which means we should be able to come in and do even one lap on, you know, it's literally just going to go from wet to dry immediately. Or dry to wet, should I say. Yeah, 90% chance of rain by 7:45. Right. Can't see anything.
It's around here.
So he's going straight on.
Is that car 24?
Yeah, I think he might go straight on.
What's this guy on?
Just done it. 219.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm
Yeah, I'm not
guessing
sure whether he's
wet.
trying to...
Fastest lap for
I,
219.
How was that not an off track? But okay.
I can't... Yeah, I can't see the tyres on the relative. I can only see them on the standings. Oh, hang on. If I go back... Yeah, unbelievably, he's pitted and put wets back on again. Weird.
Yeah, that wasn't right. That should be an off track. Oh, is that wide? I was thinking, oh, there's number 2.
See, yeah, this is what I don't understand, Matthew. Because the
Auto pit. Oh, yeah, it could have been auto pit.
Car in front. Gaps now 1.5 seconds.
yeah, it might just not. Anyway, Yeah, this is what I don't understand with the weather. The forecast that we got was 20% for this period, and now all of a sudden it's 90. So is the first one the chance that it's going to rain, which means we're now in that 1 in 5 that it's going to rain, and then the 90% is how much it's going to rain? I don't understand it. I don't understand how one could be 20 and one could be 90. Yeah, but that's what I mean. There was a 20% chance we were going to get rain in that period, and there's now a 90% chance we're going to get rain in that period. So the forecast is wrong. I've not quite worked out rain yet. I'm really struggling with it.
The leader's just done a 219.6. New fastest lap for Benitez, 219.4.
Yeah, they're getting into 219s. That's a bit quick for me, I think.
The best I can do is 20, so...
Up and down, brave man in the Porky. It's probably the nicest. What's wrong with Blanchimont? It's fine round Blanchimont. Random depth. That's if you hit the apex curve, which I have done. If you hit the apex curve, it is dangerous. There's a little dip there that's really unsettling the cars.
Smith in front is now 14 seconds. P12. Your last lap time was at 220.2. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Yeah, well, it's to come Remco said, it's 100x to the first drive through and then every 20 after that.
Yeah. You can't get DQ'd. Well, you can, but if you don't take a black flag or anything, but you can't get DQ'd on X's.
I have a feeling we'll be using the X's later on. Yeah, Chris, I'm just, we don't do enough endurance and wet weather races, so I'm still learning it, and what the percentages mean and trying to figure out how heavy the rain's going to be. There'll be a lot of people in this race who understand it a lot better than us, like the top 4 who all started on dry tyres. It's a smidge on 4x per stint, Matt, or per hour, as we worked it out at.
The captain, Seagram, behind is now 2.1.
I mean, it's definitely going to rain by the end of Tony's stint at the start of line. Because it's at 90%, so...
Coming from southeast. Which bit of the track is that?
Lacombe.
Okay.
It's going to come from your 10 o'clock now. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Northwest wind, so that's the direction it's blowing to, isn't it? Is that right, Matthew? Matt, whoever said that? It's probably going to rain in Tony's stint. Tony's in till 8 o'clock, and by that point, there's a 91% chance of rain. So it looks like there's a weather front coming in about 6:15, Ali, at the end of this stint. Remco, stop it.
What did he say? Something naughty.
No, I said he's coming in from the 10 o'clock direction. He went 10 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the evening. My level of sarcasm is wearing off on way too many people in chat. Oh, excuse me, I'm not yawning.
That was 2:19.8. What's your best lap in the session? Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
No, you're all right, Remco. You're at my level of humour there, sir. I have great respect for it.
We approve.
Oh, I know, Hannah. It's a good job I don't drink tea, coffee, or any caffeinated drinks. I'm going to take 2 Nitol just before my stint starts.
Sorry, I'm not trying to dive. I couldn't stop.
Hi, Kevin.
Ugh. Well, Julian's up in 4th. And where's the other guys? Where's Frank? Frank's down in... No, Frank's up at... no, wait a minute. 34. Ooh.
34.
They're a lap... No, 30. They're in 25th. They're a lap down. They started 36th. They're up to 25th, but they're a lap down.
Boo.
So I don't know if they had a mishap on the first lap. Have a look. I'm guessing pit lane start because they don't have the time for the first lap. And then they've pitted like us for tyres, so... Right, what you got at the line?
30, I know, I'm past it.
Yeah, 13.5 at the line. Who say we can get? Booty needs DMHA and DMAA pre-workout scoops before stint. I don't even know what that is.
I lost the bum then.
Yeah, too fast in.
Yep.
You did well to recover. Every time I've done that, I've stacked it on the inside barrier, so...
Seagram is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds.
Right, let's have a look at this fuel. Right, you're at half a tank.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 0.7.
You got 12.5 at the line.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
So you for half a tank of fuel, you're absolutely spot on.
For rain.
No, for doing 25 laps on a tank,
Okay.
I think.
They're TC and anti-lock brakes as well, Ali, aren't they?
What colour are they?
All of them coming up and dancing.
The pink and yellows are the ABS and the blue's traction control. So yeah, it looks like you're right on the limit. Yeah, Ian, as Remco said, it's completely the opposite way around. The higher the TC number, the more it gives you. But 11's maximum and 12's off, which is just ridiculous. I want maximum TC. Oh, I accidentally clicked it one digit too far and he's now going to kill me.
What's your best lap in this session?
Okay, the precipitation at 6:15 is now at 48%. Peaking at 96.
Race for life? Yes, I have. I did it about 2 years ago. Sorry, I keep cherry picking at chat.
Where's Race for Life?
Sorry, not Race for Life. Single seat
yes.
experience at Silverstone.
No, Race for Life. Yes.
I'm thinking that, Chris, as well.
Race is asking how was it? Was it worth it?
Behind is now 1.9.
Yes, but the biggest downer is if you get the one on the inner circuit, not the GP, not any part of the GP, there's only two places where you can actually overtake. They don't let you overtake through the corners, and you have to wait for the driver to get out of the way. That's the problem. So you don't get many clean laps, because obviously there's varying degrees of speed. So, you know, the slower people are getting out of the way all the time, and the faster people have to follow the slower people through the corners because you need to wait for a straight before you can overtake. So that's the frustrating bit of it.
Yeah.
If you can do it with like 20 of you, because then you can take up the whole field. To be honest, if it's 200 quid, I'd probably spend 200 quid and go go-karting. They're much faster, much more fun, the Formula cars that they've got. They've got a manual gearbox, so you have to clutch it and stuff. But if you got 200 quid or 250 quid or whatever it is, but yeah, I'd probably just go go-karting.
You get a lot more time in the go-kart, especially if you're doing an endurance race. Or also look at other tracks. You know, Silverstone's sort of like the big centre, and that's where I did mine on the Stoll circuit as well. But there are other places that do single-seater experiences that might give you, you know, let you out on the bigger tracks.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the best days out that you can do is the, I believe, the Palmer event at Bedford Aerodrome, but that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. But you get to drive several different cars. So, oh, you've already got it. Right, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's a, you know, now you bought, I don't want to be disheartened, but it is a good day. When you do it, let me know your lap time. We'll see who got the fastest lap. Bear in mind, I'm about 120 kilos, so that's my racing driver excuse already if you're faster.
The other thing I will say is take spare money or expect to spend more money if you want to get any sort of footage of it, because they won't let you use your own GoPro. You've got to pay for theirs. You're 1.96 centimetres, you're less than an inch tall. Sorry, I'm being facetious now. 106 kilos. It's a dream.
Yeah, I think I'm about 115 kilos. Jack says rain is coming. Looks like it will hit pork chop first.
Yeah, that's... Pork... No. Hang on, where's pork chop? Wait a minute. No, we think he's coming from the other side of the track, so we think he's going to hit Camel, Lacombe, Rivage, that area first.
That's why we sim race. Yeah, weight is irrelevant.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the base. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the base.
Yes.
Yeah, hit zoom on the track map thing on the radar.
Yeah, I'm zoomed.
You should see an outline of the circuit.
Yeah, there's an outline there. There's no weather on it at the moment.
Oh, gee. Oh, I think it's still the same orientation, though.
So La Source is the top. La Source is the most northern part of the track.
Yeah, we're all 80 kilos in game.
I'm not. I'm 35. I'm a bean. Yeah, I've got a huge respect for Remco. For your what's the word I'm looking for?
Skill?
I was going to say mental power, willpower, mental strength is willpower. To just, yeah. go out and lose the weight. I can do it. I just need the I need the willpower to get off my arse and go and do it.
Sell up, right? Spend a fortune on a smaller house down here, and then we'll be fat together. And then we'll both lose the fat together. Problem solved.
I am seeing rooster tails off your tyres at the moment.
Yeah, in certain places.
Yeah, off the line and stuff. My right. Right, you and Matt or Matthew going to have a row, Red, because they said he was coming from the southeast.
That lap was at 219.5. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
I had a gym buddy, Sebastian, and he basically spent 6 months putting me down and telling me everything I was doing was wrong. And
Oh, you can't lift that weight right.
I got so downhearted with it, I just gave up in the end. It really dragged me down. So yeah.
Oh my god, are you still on wet?
On your left. Clear left.
No way is he still wet. Yeah, that's the guy who pitted and put the wets back on. What the heck? You're an entire lap down now, mate.
Hey, Dimitri, you need to change the dry tyres. You need to do it in the pit window box, because I think you're still on wets.
I am still on wet, but it's gonna rain soon anyways.
But you'll have no tyres left.
Ah, but the problem is you might burn through your wets. That's the problem.
Leave it to them. They're done.
Yep.
Yeah, 20 odd laps on a set of wets, mate. They're knackered.
Yeah, no, it's a problem, but this is what this.
All good, mate. Good luck.
Yeah,
Cheers, mate.
I know, Seb. I can go into a long drawn-out conversation about me and gym buddies.
Tony, good luck to you, bro. Dimitri, good luck as well from the team of Airlane.
Love you, Simon. Love you, Simon. Good luck.
I didn't get his car number.
Good luck to you too. Love you too, Tony.
21.
Let's go have a look at them. Pro lane racing.
Friends.
Wings.
20.4.
Because we haven't done anything wrong yet. Right. Okay, the opening challenge range just dropped to 38% in the next 15 minutes. And you've got 7 laps of fuel left, which is going to be...
Yeah, Pat, you have a steering wheel.
Bust up, friends.
You've got about 16 minutes of fuel. This is going to be so... We're going to get screwed on the tyres again here.
I am wondering, do I let this Ferrari go
Please be my friend. Oh, friend.
and sits behind him? If I can make an extra lap, it's an extra 2 minutes, isn't it?
Yep. Do we need a tactically poor exit from Pork Chop too?
I think so, yeah.
I like how you can do that. If I try to do a tactically poor exit, I'd stack it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do it after turn 1. Let him drag me all down there. Make it look like an overtake. I hope he's not watching the stream.
Don't let this guy distract you.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting to the point where I need a 5th window. A 5th monitor. My computer's starting to look like a stock exchange. This is ridiculous.
Spreadsheet.
While I have that open, I haven't even got to it yet.
Eau Rouge, looks like Benitez.
Yeah, good luck, Ian. Have a kip. And yeah, come back and let us know how you're getting on.
Thanks, Ian.
If we're still here.
The leader, Fernandez, is pitting.
Right, here we go. First lot of pit stops. Actually, this will be very interesting to see where we come out. Or rather, where they come out relative to us. Um, 90% chance of rain is in an hour, Hannah.
Guy in front is Fernandez.
Left side.
There's a chicane. I think it might be Smith.
Clear left.
Right. Got to get a lot of yellow flag warnings for
Yep.
people pitting.
Day is leading the race. Better than this. The car's better than
Right,
this.
you got 5.8 at the line.
Last lap was
If you can get another 2 laps,
21.2.
another 0.2 out of it in 5 laps.
Anyone on pit exit?
Eau Rouge, looks like it's
Yeah, someone.
Yeah, where's me? I've lost my mouse. I'm looking.
Yeah, it's going clear.
Clear. Right, so we're 2.7 seconds behind the leaders. That ain't bad for what we lost on the wet tyres on those last 2 laps.
We're just very, very offset.
Yeah, because obviously we're going to have to come in 5 laps. But if it starts raining as much as it is, then they're going to have to come in 5 laps and put wet.
Yeah.
The problem we've got is if we come in and put dries on and then have to come back in 2 laps later for wets. So we might have to take the gamble if the rain doesn't arrive before the pit stop and to put wets on.
iRacing, why have you added weather? Just give us limited dry tyres. And leave the rain out of it. It's too taxing.
It could be, Remco, that he's forgot to upload his livery to his team, and he's only uploaded it to his own personal folder for trading paints. So they're in. This should officially put us in 6th.
Pressure on, what's a mistake? V8 is an incident in Eau Rouge. At that time was 219.7.
Respect to Julian's boys, they're in 4th, 2 cars in front of us. And the guys in 2nd, 14 places. So yeah.
Well, they've actually set the fastest lap as well.
Yeah.
Dimitri!
You don't have to try and beat him, Max.
Well, grain tires will be helpful in about 10 minutes here.
Yeah, but I need new ones because I killed this one.
And the penny drops.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Ooh. Yeah, we've definitely got a bit more grip around the corners than that Ferrari, but they go more straight on us.
Dimitri understands.
All right, 1 hour down. How are we feeling, everyone? Are we locked in?
How long's this race? Oh, no one bit. Damn it.
Oh, no one heard you.
I'm locked in, so bring on the rain. I'm ready for it.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It's going to be close.
Alright, Tony.
Yeah, you're at
I've
4.
spun out.
Make a mistake.
You're at 4.1 at the moment, Tony. Red Ferrari in front's the one we know knows.
Sixth place. That lap was at 219.7.
And he's on... Right, he started on dries and went to wets.
Excuse me again. Thank you.
Yeah, that Ferrari is quick in a straight.
Right. Can I have a sensitive opinion, please? The weather direction is northwesterly. Does that mean where it's coming from or where it's going to?
It should show you on the radar, shouldn't it?
I am looking at the radar, but the radar hasn't got any weather on it yet.
Ah,
I'm just trying
okay.
to Actually, according to the radar, it's coming from the southwest. Never reached ready week. Yeah, it's coming from the southwest. Right, it's yeah, it's going to start with light rain and then build up, Tony.
How long for? If you click zoom out, you should see how big the cloud is and what color it is.
So, light blue is the lightest up to pink. It's going to start with light blue into green almost immediately.
Yeah.
And then there's spots of yellows coming in as far as I can see. So we're starting out at 38% at like 6:15. We're going to go, you've got 3 laps of fuel left, 3.1. You just need to eke it out so you can get into the pits on 3 laps.
19.5.
If you can save me 0.1 of a gallon, please.
God, you don't ask for much, do you?
It's going to peak at 96% at 8 o'clock when I get in. And then by 10 o'clock, it'll drop down to 10% at the moment. So from now to the end of my stint, the weather's going to get worse and better. Or 2 hours up and 2 hours down. Yeah, there's a couple of fingers coming in, so it might. Yeah, I don't know. Really,
It's horrible.
Red's reckoning showers for 30 minutes to an hour and then a downpour. Matt says he can recommend a fuel-saving video.
Okay, good. Thank you, Matt. Oh dear. I'm actually struggling to keep up with mate, or even the suckage. John says, remember, you're going to have to stop again. Thanks, John. Yeah, he may as well take his wang off.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, Remco. He's good in the straights and he's struggling a bit in the corners.
Yeah, I think I don't have the front tyres to be able to get him in the corners. Tell you what, get him under braking, though. Oh, off track. Look at the traffic.
Yeah, well, there's right. So up to the what is that? Up to the Mustang, the blue and white Mustang. That's 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, and then the cars in front of that are back markers. So we might time that well as well.
He says I got a box this lap.
Yeah, you're on 1 point. I don't know what to suggest, Tony. The rain is not on the zoomed in radar yet. If you go onto wet tyres and there's no rain coming, you're going to be 8 seconds off the pace. I think you're going to have to go on dries for maybe another 8 laps. I don't think it's a matter of burning through these wets. If you put wets on now,
I'll just be slow.
You'll just be slow. You're just going to drop all the way back until the rain comes. And then the people who stayed out, even though they'll pit, will probably still be in front of you because you dropped so far back. You know, if you're losing 5 to 7 seconds a lap, if we say it's 5 laps,
yeah, it's gonna have to be dry, isn't it?
It's 25 to 40 seconds. It's not showing on the radar at the moment, on the zoomed in radar. What would Zach Brown do? He'd ask Randy. What would Randy do? I don't know. Are you going again?
Gonna try.
Okay, here comes Tony with his big plums.
Nice one, Tony. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5. That lap time was 2:19.8.
Yeah. Seb saying dry.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Abati.
Someone said in team that fuel and tyres are done. Can you just confirm?
Yeah, tear off fuel, set the dry tyres. Thank you.
Gap to Hernandez ahead is now
I mean, the clouds are coming in prongs, Tony. There's a chance that we're going to slip between two sets of clouds, but I don't know how wide that is until it starts turning up on the zoomed-in radar. Oh, damn it, Jim. I do spreadsheets, not meteorology.
The fact is, if we've got to pit again to put dries on, yeah, we'll be a whole pit stop behind these dudes, won't we? Effectively.
No, because all these lot in front of us are on dries. If it starts to rain, they're going to have to come in and put wets on as well.
Yeah, but we're going to pit now.
Yes.
So we're going to go a pit stop behind them. And then they're going to pit and we're going to pit for wet tyres, so we'll still be a pit stop behind them.
Yes, but there's 22 hours left.
Yeah, so it's one of them things like starting on the wets. In hindsight, wrong decision. But this is the bed we've got now.
Well, yeah, but if we'd have managed to go, say, another 3 laps on those wets, by the time we did this pit stop, it might be pouring with rain.
Yeah.
If we'd have gone dries, we might have got punted off on the on Eau Rouge like the leader. Oh, I hate that bit entrance. Right, seriously, lift. Have you run out of fuel?
No, I'm just in 6th gear, barely any throttle. I watched this video on YouTube that told me how to save fuel in the pit lane. It's very, very good.
No, you've only got to get around this corner. I hate it when he does this.
The car behind's pitting now.
What?
You.
It says 0.1 of a gallon. It's fine.
It says 0.0 laps as well.
It's fine. Just don't. There we are. We're chugging now, look. It's fine. We're on the downhill. I've judged it perfection.
Pull the clutch.
Don't need to.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Just need to make sure I stop on the right marks. Because I can't reverse. Hey, what are you worried about? Problem solved. Now I've got to wait 3 years.
I hate you. Perfect, don't listen to me. What do you mean don't listen to me? I know what I'm talking about. Gee.
Right. Why is it starting raining?
In 10 minutes.
Go, go, go.
Exit looks clear.
Wrong button. I turned my wiper on because I was excited.
5 seconds to the car behind. Going through Eau Rouge now. Don't cut the white line.
Where's the Ferrari we were fighting?
Do you know what number it was?
Not a clue.
Oh, it was number 10, wasn't it? He's just going around the bottom chicane at the moment.
Bottom chicane?
Yeah, just he's in pork chop 1 now.
What?
How the hell have they? Yeah, how the hell have they jumped so much on us there?
What was my in-lap compared to his? He's at pork chop 1.
Yep.
Shallow behind us now. 2.1.
Can you see his pit time?
He did a 2:25. His pit time was a 1:15. I don't think he's put a full tank of fuel in it because he knows he's going to come back in again.
Oh, good strat.
Which, yeah,
Ah, so he's going to have a quicker car, isn't he? Oh, he better hopes that he needs to put it for fuel then.
He did a 225 and a 313.
Hi, Jackie. How you doing?
You did a 225, and I'll tell you next lap when you cross the line.
It will, Chris. It will, yeah. But he's got a faster car at the minute.
Yeah, they were 30 seconds quicker in the pit stop. Oh. That little scratch went back. We'll just ignore that.
What scratch?
When you hit the inside of turn 1.
I didn't hit the inside of turn 1.
Well, you did. I just watched the sparks come off it.
There was no 0x and no sound on my end.
Oh no, it scratched the paint.
How rude.
Remco shouted at us because we didn't do our fuel.
Remco, where did you put that in chat, hey? Where did you put that Ferrari strategy?
Right at the very start when he told you to do half fuel and wet tyres if you were going to pit early. And you told him it was a gamble because we didn't know what the weather was going to do.
That's a technicality. That was an hour ago. Times change.
See, annoyingly, the 74 has now moved to 6:30, which is 15 minutes later.
15 minutes later?
It's supposed to be 6:15 the weather came. It's now 6:30 the earliest.
Can we get an accurate weather forecast?
Okay, Tony. Okay.
Stop changing it every 5 seconds, iRacing.
2 seconds. Slower than us into the cool.
Yeah, Jackie, we're doing 24. We're going to try and survive it. There's a storm brewing somewhere at Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps. And we just don't know where it is. Just don't know what to do with myself.
There's an incident in chicane. It looks like Kircher.
I love you, Remco. I love you. It's just I can't compute. I've not worked out how to do this strategy yet.
Awesome. Well done. Peter. Your last lap time was at 2:19.6. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
God, this is going to be hard in the middle of the night on my own, I tell you. Right. Right, I'm going to have to just nip to the link.
Yep. Matt says the run over 20 it's dentist time. What time do you go to dent? When do you need to go to the dentist? Oh, 2:30. Great joke.
Pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.2.
Yeah, Jackie, we started on the wets, which in hindsight I think was the wrong idea. You should have started dries, dealt with it for a few laps, and then the dries really came in. And that's why everyone else has pitted once and we've technically pitted twice.
Gap to Harris ahead is now 1.7.
I think I need to be easier on my tyres. I think I've cooked them a little bit.
Did somebody spin out?
No.
I can't see 10th on the...
10th? He's still up there. He's
Yeah,
in P5.
No,
P9, that was 220.1.
we were 11th, and I could see 8th in front and 12th behind. I couldn't see the car in 10th.
Oh, I overtook someone.
Yeah, but that would have been the car in 12th. Never mind.
Numbers. Oh, there we go. Chris said it. A few people boxed as well.
All right, okay. Thank you. Sorry. I had to go to the big boys' room and miss some stuff. Right, so looking at this weather radar, as Jack accurately said earlier on, it's going to come in from Pork Chop first. I don't understand the wind direction because it says northwest, southeast, and heading from the southwest and heading to the northeast. So, assuming, of course, that the track map picture is north and straight up.
Hi, Tim. How is it down under?
Yeah, Matt. It's going to be one of them, Tony. Just keep driving on the softs until or the slicks until either your lap times drop to a 28, or the track gets unbearable.
We're in a little bit deep there.
Seb reckons it's going to be light rain and then dry again.
The gap to the dry behind us now by 0.4. 8th place.
Right, okay. Yeah, there's a cloud coming over, which should be nothing more than a sprinkle. It's the lightest level of rain, and then there's a break after it.
Okay.
So you might see spots on the window, but
Should be okay.
The track's 73 and everyone's pounding round. Hopefully the dry line will stay dry.
What do we do about my stints?
I hadn't even thought about that. There's a rain.
There it is.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
So it's the entire bottom half of the circuit.
Still feels absolutely fine. Tyre temps are still nice and hot.
Right, so the map is showing the cloud is over the bottom half of the circuit. Exactly as you see it. But if it carries on at that rate, it'll be over the track in 2 minutes.
Okay, Tony. Reel in.
It's dry at Pork Chop.
The gap is now 1.9. It's pretty slow through my source.
Dry down to Blanchimont. Oh, here we go. Here's more rain.
Yeah, it's right. So the cloud.
I got rooster tails. On tyres, I mean.
Yeah, right. The cloud is over the entire track now, and it's just about to start passing over the top of Pork Chop, as in clearing. So stay out. This will be gone by the time you've done another lap.
You've just done a 221.12.
Question now is going to be how quick the track dries before the next wave comes in.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius. The leader, Benitez, is pitting.
Leader's pitting.
See, the weather at the moment is 100% chance, 100%, yeah.
But actually saying there's a 100% chance that rain is going to fall. Doesn't say
Yeah,
how
'cause it's
much.
yeah.
Dave is now in the lead.
But then it's supposedly dropping all the way down to 10 p.m, which is like 3.5 hours from now. The clouds basically passed over the top. It should have stopped raining where you're looking.
You're reeling Harris in. The gap is 3.7.
Yeah, the clouds basically just over the pond and that's it. It's gone.
Screw you guys. I'm
Okay, I'm
going
starting to
home.
understand this.
But
Who's
Carmen,
going
what's
home?
Screw you guys. Huh.
Someone's going.
Can't see.
Hi, Daz. Who's going home? Someone's going.
Oh, Sebastian's going. Thanks, Seb.
Oh, thank you, Seb. Have a good one, mate. Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Right. I think the guy on the left is a back marker. We're racing the guy.
He is.
Yeah,
Right.
good luck in the evening. Pitch goes at it.
See you later, Seb. Thank you,
Cheers,
sir.
Seb.
Right, the rain's cleared. So there's two forks of there's two banks of cloud and we're going right down the middle of them. From what I can see. But when it does it in about 15-20 minutes is gonna hit. The leaders have boxed the wet tyres.
That was 220.9.
I think they've made a huge mistake.
I think it might be Ordner.
Oh, you're not going to let us go, are you?
Check in. He's on wet.
Right side. Hold your line.
He's just changing to 6th.
Clear right.
Yeah, there's a couple of teams coming in for wet.
Is there another like big front coming in or not?
There is a big front coming in, but like I say, we're kind of going down the middle of two clouds. And then when when it hits, it's gonna hit like medium strength rain. If I'm reading it right, you'll basically have one lap to come into view, maybe two. That's the going up front end, I think.
Jack says drizzle in 5 to 10 minutes.
Gap to Harris. Ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, what? Okay. So there's guys up the front that are. Yeah, there's guys coming in changing to wets. The tea drinkers are in the lead.
That last lap was at 220.7. Incident. Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Dave.
Oh, come on, mate. Get out of the way. Again, they're on wet tyres.
don't see why you'd... I can't comprehend why would you come into for tyres.
Dave obviously thought that was the start of the rain coming. They might be on their own. They might not have a spotter. Literally, we're going. There's like a cloud on each side of the track. We're slotting through the weather. So instead of like having light rain.
What's car 27 on? He was in P3. What tyre is he on? Alan Day.
They're the car that came in for wet. So P4 and P5 have come in for wet.
Do you think, if the rain misses us, do you think I can do a stint on dries?
No, when the rain comes, it's going to come. In the next 10 minutes, it's going to be like moderately wet.
Okay.
Like I say, if I'm reading it right, when the weather hits, it's going to be a downpour.
And over to our expert in the in rain, Jack. When's it going to rain?
So there's a cloud just touching turn 1 at the moment. So if you see rain in turn 1, don't worry. Yeah, Jack reckons 2 to 3 laps. Yeah, I'm going to say sort of like 3 to 5. Just sort yeah.
Why do we want wet weather? Why do we want weather in enduro racing? It's so bloody awkward.
It's going to be one of them that when it comes, even when it stops raining, it's going to take a while for the track to dry. I would tank the car.
And go for a full stint on wet.
Well, just because, according to this, it's going to be wet till 10 in the morning, the next 3 hours. Sorry, 10 at night.
Jack says T1 has stayed dry, so does that mean the weather has passed T1?
The little cloud has gone over it.
Right, so what's next then?
Next is it hitting the track. It might just clip the bottom end of the track, which is like Lacombe down to Pork Chop. You might get a little sprinkle there.
Why am I hitting them all the time at Eau Rouge and Radion?
These guys are on wets in front as well.
Oh, I was lucky with that one.
Right, guy in front still on dries.
That's that Simon dude. I am glancing at Jack, but slow down save. Was a bit close. I'm sorry I'm not reading it. I'm just trying to process what the weather's doing, and
Yeah, this is...
my head hurts already and we're only like an hour and a bit in.
Yeah, you're really going to need a fourth wheel on this.
Jack,
Right.
what time can you wake up tomorrow?
Right. It's going to come across turn 1.
Cloud's going to hit T1 half a track.
Yeah, so it's basically going to be.
Is that going to be T1, Eau Rouge, Radion, Camel Straight?
Yeah, it's going to be from Blanchimont to the top of Eau Rouge.
Right.
Sprinkles coming in the next lap. Like the lowest intensity, so what you had before. But we're getting to the point now where what's getting sprinkled isn't drying before the next lot gets sprinkled.
That time was 221.0.
Thanks, Jack. I'm starting to understand it. Yeah, you're starting to get a few roosters there. I don't know if you get anything on the window.
No, nothing on the window.
Okay. Right, I would say you're about...
I'm not saving fuel, by the way. I hope you know.
There's no need to. You're about half to 2/3 of the way. You know, from that first sprinkle to the high intensities. How many laps have you done?
In total?
No, since that little sprinkle. 3 laps, 4 laps?
Oh, God knows, yeah, maybe.
4 laps. So I reckon you've got another 3 before the weather goes crazy. No,
Oh, that's not distraction. Jeez.
Who's that? Simon. I'm just checking it. Whoa!
Sorry, Tony. Sorry.
Clear left.
You're all good, mate. I just, you owe me new underwear.
Just tell him he's blinking like crazy.
Yeah, the 10-4, that's on me. I just, my computer lagged out and I was blinking for a good second there, right before you passed me.
He knows.
Yeah.
Jack says it's rating T1.
Okay. Now, good, Simon. Appreciate it. And, yeah, let's crack on.
Right, so it's rained in turn 1, but it's probably going to stop by the time you get there.
Right.
The cloud will have gone overhead. Yeah, it's just passing now. Jesus, Tom, you're doing so well here. We just leave you for 24 hours.
Well, I don't know, but... Oh, yeah, I got rooster tails.
I got the wife to bring you bacon butters and stuff.
Yeah.
I believe the rain has officially passed the circuit.
I was thinking that, Jackie, to be honest.
What's your
It's a little bit slidey through there. Thanks for the follow!
What is your name?
This is the problem. T1's now wet, the rest of the track is dry. It's missed
Dry,
the
yeah.
circuit.
Jonathan, thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Lost to a baseball game.
Oh, have fun, mate. Stu said something in Twitch.
T1 is as heavy as it's going to be until the heavens open. Yeah, I agree.
Noted. Can we have it? we need an F1 team. We need a few spotters around the circuit to know what we're doing. It's not gone for an ideal 4 team anymore. It's gone from 4 drivers and about 20 scouts.
Do you think 10 laps, Jack?
He says maybe 10 laps.
Yeah, I'm just watching the speed that it's moving in. We're a good 2/3 of the way up that.
Jack's got his drone out.
I've just read that. Yeah, I mean the wind speed's consistent. We're about 2/3 of the way up the channel between the clouds. I really wish I could show you what I'm seeing so you'd understand. Right, there is a pocket that's just going to go right over the top of the track, but it's tiny. You think... Right, you think that the unzoomed one is a 30-minute deal? Okay. Yeah, that'll probably tie up with his starting at 6:30. It's now 12 minutes to 7.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
That's Dimitri on his wet.
I'd rather just do a safety lift through there. I think I'd take it flat out, but it ain't worth it.
No.
Right, so this thing in 30 minutes, I've got 13 dinghies of fuel. So do I just...
The rain's coming in 3 laps.
And how much?
All of it.
So a lot.
It's going to hit the track, the entire track, and it's just going to get heavier and heavier and heavier. I reckon in about 3 laps. I can see it on the zoomed-in radar now.
3 more laps according to Twitch as well. This could get hairy.
Yeah. I mean, you're racing Harris and these two are back markers, but they are racing each other.
Left side. Clear left.
If indeed they are on the same lap. Oh, that's Frank in front. The purple car's Frank. No.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
He's flashing! Just give him a wiggle.
Don't give him a wiggle. Lose the control. Yeah, I reckon 2 to 3 more laps and it's going to hit. And I would say as soon as it hits, you want a box. Because this end of the track's already wet.
Okay, Tony, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I am, Ali. This has absolutely got me on tenterhooks. Kind of wish I was just crew chiefing, because I could concentrate just on doing this, but right, this should tie in quite nicely because officially it's 10 to 7, so you've got 1 more hour in the car. Give or take. You started the race at 5 o'clock and it's now 10 to 7.
But I've still got like half a tank of jungle juice.
Well, it's going to be a full tank when you pit.
True.
Right. The rain is going to hit literally this corner. Yeah, it's going to hit this corner next lap. I would suggest...
I was going to say, do we pit now?
If you pit now, it'll let you warm the tyres up.
That's what I'm thinking. Should we risk it? Or just do 1 more? I'm doing 1 more.
Okay. I don't know what the answer is.
Well, that's the pure pain of it.
Jack says one more on slicks. I've set you for wets.
20.7.
Hot tyres with light road will be fine. Yeah, but it's almost instantly into the green on the weather map, Jack.
Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Morgan?
Yeah, that's true. Go by field, Tony. You've got 11 laps of fuel left. It's not like you're on the limit.
His rain lights just come on.
Yeah, because it's probably been declared a wet track.
Meet me.
I've got rain.
Yeah, boxes lap. I reckon it's going to get heavier from here. Yeah, Jack's saying real rain, real wet now. Take it steady, boxes lap.
Well, this guy's going so slowly.
Yeah, because he's taking it steady.
Car right. Clear right.
He's letting you go.
There's an incident in Stanley. Looks like it's Smith. Well done.
Crash ahead.
Where's my mouse?
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Oh yeah, that's slippery.
Right side. Clear right.
Very careful in pork chop. Very careful pork chop.
Yeah, that back marker's on wet. Oh, he passed him.
Is now leading. I think P2's binned it in. So,
Reese, go for it, mate.
Car right. Clear right.
there's an incident in the chicane.
Take it mega steady through Blanchimont.
I think P2's gone off.
Is everything set up?
Smith in front of
Yes.
pitting.
Oh, he's gone. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll take the off track. I'm going wild over it.
Incident in
I'll take the
He's
slow down.
fully
I don't give a monkeys.
No, good. He managed to do a full 180, so he's out of the way.
Oh, I'm going. Anything
So did
coming?
the boss last lap. Wait.
Fuck it, I'm
Wait.
going.
Go.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Only because the guy behind spun as well.
Yeah, I know. I saw him.
Just leave them in pits.
Damn it! Damn it!
What damage do you have?
Very careful.
Talent.
Dry out behind is pitting now.
If I got that corner, I would have had clean pit entry. Yeah, yeah, got it, Jack.
Oh man, yeah, we should have just come in that lap before.
Yeah, lesson learnt. No, we're learning.
Well, yeah, we are learning this weather map and stuff. Right, I reckon it's already lightly wet, persistent, it's raining 28%. And you're just going to go through a bank of it now. It'll stop raining in about 20 minutes.
Hernandez is pitting.
But it will still be dry, won't it?
Box in.
It'll still be wet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
That was close.
Yeah, Jack, I could see the yellow coming. I knew it was going to go to heavy rain, but I wasn't expecting it to go that quickly. Yeah, rain, and it's going to get heavier. I would say if you can be doing 248s to 250s.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Incident in
Anything up behind?
looks like it's Paris.
2.5 seconds behind, 2 seconds behind. 1.5. 1. Right, should be good. Should settle there. Take it steady, 1 tyres it, please. Ooh, shiny sun. Right, it's going to come and go in waves now, but the track is not going to dry. Car off on the right, in poo on, he's coming back on. He's on. Right, oh, slow car, slow car, slow car.
Is he still on dries?
Check in. No, he's on wet. I think he's just racing the dry line. Spinner, spinner, spinner.
Yeah, got him.
Well avoided.
It's rush hour traffic, yeah.
Right, there's only car 947 on dries. I don't know where he is. He's not in. He's P10. No.
You alright?
I'm just gonna work something out.
Your palms are sweaty, imagine mine.
The guy in 8th place
Yeah.
has run 3 sets of wet tyres.
3 sets of wets?
Yeah. At least. I can only see the last 3 sets. We're on our 4 set of tyres. Don't weave.
I need heat.
Dry faster. Yeah, so you've got huge puddles, but it's hardly raining now.
Yeah, so it's had a quick, good old downpour.
Yeah. But there's actually a wetter patch coming through. So it's going to be like this for an hour till I get in.
You can't see that exit curve there because of the sunlight.
And it'll be dark by the time I get in. Your problem. Right, these are all back markers, and 2 of them are fighting.
And they're crashing.
Yeah.
You stay over there, please.
Watch the white lines.
Oh, Blanchimon's getting hairy.
Ride the curb, ride the curb. Thank you, Remco, for everything, mate. The setup, the advice, the help that we ignored. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Rembo. Have a good one, mate. Jackie, yours off as well. Thank you, Jackie, mate. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you later on in the race.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yeah, I said this
But
was
Carmen,
saying
we're
that.
trying
I
to-
think I might
Screw
have
you
pulled the
guys.
short straw on this one. Pee and rain in the dark. Second stint when I've been up for 20 hours.
Jeez.
You saw him on the grass as well, did you? Right, where's he going to come back on and watching?
I've got him.
Oh, straight back on. That was a terrible rejoin, that.
Remco is our resident alien. Winsy, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a good one.
Yeah, Milk's going as well for getting ready for his race. Best of luck to you, sir. Report back.
Yeah, keep us updated for the race, mate.
Is everybody watching our stream to see what the weather's going to do? Is that the tactic?
Yeah.
It's just painful now, isn't it? Max concentration. Really slow.
It's raining sideways!
Sounds rough, Ollie. Do you have an umbrella?
Had one!
Where is it?
Inside out, 2 miles away!
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup!
What kind?
Chunky!
If you want, turn your traction control and your ABS up to 10. Let's see if that helps you.
I'm okay at the minute.
Yeah, okay.
Traction control is good. I've turned up the ABS to 8.
Okay. If you're getting loads of wheel spin on corner exit, try turning the throttle map to 1.
Oh, that's sketchy as hell doing it like that, but hey ho.
Yeah, there's huge puddles on the apex now. I think you're gonna have to take your line slightly wider.
Yeah.
Right, Jack's saying the worst of the rain is over. There's brief sunny spells, but wet for the next hour. And I can't find my mouse again. Yeah, I would concur with that. Because it's not raining at the moment. Yeah, so you're just going to be... You'll get sprinkles and showers, but the track's going to be wet, so it's just surviving it.
Who won?
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't see anything at the moment. There's poo on. P37's going slow on the exit at 2.
Stu said something on Twitch.
I missed that from Jack.
Yeah, Stu, I'll agree. Well, is it realistic? I maintain as I don't know how there can be this little grip. I would love to try a car in the wet to see what it's actually like.
This is...
I was saying slow car.
This is probably the best I've seen of it. The short races that we do in SFL and the way that the track doesn't dry annoys me. But the way that the track dried on this at the start of the race
was what we would expect.
Yeah, and that's what threw me, because I wasn't expecting it to do that based on our experience of the sprint races. I was expecting it to stay wetter, lightly wetter for a lot longer. But it's a learning curve. You know, as I said before, we don't do the longer races, the GT3s, anything in the wet, so Right. Oh, Jack's delayed on stream. He's saying he's a slow car. Hang on a minute. Why are you watching the stream, Jack? You're in the session.
That 861, he's absolutely flying.
866 in front of you.
Yeah, he's just absolutely on cheat modes.
Oh, sorry, 86.
No, yeah, 861. Lap car.
Hang on a sec. 861. Yeah, he's the guy who started on pole.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, what's a bad day for him?
Was it 861? He's currently running
30th.
Looks like Woodbury.
Yeah, it's a. Oh right, yeah. So he did a few laps at the start, and then he did 8 laps, and then he swapped driver, and they put this guy back in again. He's done. They stopped early for wets, but he's done a 46 to 45 and 46 to 44.
You're in the sky gaps now, 3.4 seconds.
We're doing
Slow into
46, 46, 47. So
Looks like P4 has gone off in Stanlow.
P4
What do you-
Stavlo, wherever that is.
Stavlow's the pork chop.
Car backwards. Pork chop 2.
Pork chop 2, Jack saying pork chop 2.
Whereabouts backwards?
Yeah.
On the right, out pork chop.
Yellow flag, caution.
Okay, he's just having fun
He's
with
on the
himself.
Nose off on the left.
Awesome.
P5 has been
Thank you, Jack.
crawled for air. There's an incident in Longchamp. Looks like Woodbury.
Another one.
Looking,
He's moving.
No,
Must have just had a spin.
all gone wide. The 3 wide in the chicane. He's no Wang.
There's an incident in La Source. You think it might be Morgan?
Oh right, Tony, do you want us to switch Discord so that Jack can talk to us?
Not right at the minute.
When you get on the straight.
Yeah, right. Jack, we're in the Spa one. I think.
What are you doing, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, you're a bit quiet.
No swearing.
Just my mic. I've been shouting to speak.
Can you hear him, Booty?
I can hear it fine.
Okay, good.
But he's probably got me turned up from that stream we did the other day. I just left without saying goodbye to Matt. Looks like
Yeah, fair enough.
Goodness.
I could just about hear you, but it's
I'll speak louder. I think my mic doesn't pick me up very well. Hello, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Mr. Weather.
Right, poo on's clear.
I'm gonna turn on engine noise.
Right side.
Yeah, let me through, mate. Let me through. Thank you. Thank you.
That's the guy we passed when we were coming in on dries. Right, we're just in a pocket of no clear sky, Tony, where he's going to start drizzling again within a lap.
The gap in front is now 5.2.
Death Strike says, "Welcome you, Steve."
Yeah, I changed my sound device to be able to actually hear the engine noises. No, you in your stream, and it's got a massive clock to my screen.
There's an incident in
Big man. Right.
looks like a shed.
Sorry, Matt. I thought you'd jump in here with us. I just seen you going offline. Hi, Matt.
What's Matt saying?
I was in the channel with him, and I thought he'd jump in here with me, but he didn't.
Why
So
not?
he's gone. Just saying that.
Rude.
Matt can come in here.
Blimey, Charlie, the leader is going into pork chop behind us.
Yeah,
Well,
we've been.
hello then.
Well, Matt.
Hang
Well,
on a
hold on.
minute.
Hold on. Matt's loud.
Yeah, I had to turn him down as well.
Speak, Matthew.
Hello, hello.
That's a bit better.
The leader's on dry tyres.
What?
No, that's a race laps glitch, Booty. I checked the
Okay.
spotter thingy.
Yeah, if you put him on left front suspension, he's got grooves in those tyres.
Okay, fair enough. I was going to say he's absolutely flying if he's on that.
You know these spinner coming out of bus stop then.
I mean, he is flying. He's in turn 1 now, Tony. P2's in pork chop 1. P3's in the bottom chicane, and we're here.
Well, P4's right in front of me.
Oh yeah, we're P5. I'm not sure whether he was trying to cover the line then or block you.
On your line. Clear left, on your left, clear left.
Come on, Tony. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Alright. On your line.
I had to go partial throttle just to be because I was on the curb.
That's Dimitri again.
Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Still on his wet.
Sure, it's not slicks now.
I can understand if he'd left the wets on for the entire first stint, and not come in. It was the fact that he pitted and put them on again when he was absolutely bone dry.
He binned it through Blanchimont. Which, I mean, who does that? Amateur. On lap 4. Came out a few laps later on wet. Been on wet and then bit of a new life.
We've all made that mistake. Right. You're a slightly heavy bit of rain now, Tony.
Probably like 30% intensity.
Car coming out the pits.
Yeah, he's fine. As long as he doesn't spin it. Corvette no good in the wet. Is that what that was?
Seven BS ML. It's 2 a.m. here.
Here. Rain is going to get a bit more intense now, Tony, so be a bit careful.
Yeah,
Track is still moderately wet.
There's a big old yellow cell popping up there, isn't there? Which might hit us.
Yeah, it's just going to clip the track looking at that, isn't it?
It's an old yellow cell that starts like half hour ago. It was about an hour out, but now it's probably about half hour out. About half hour ago,
getting closer.
He's getting closer, faster than the rest of them.
Thanks for whatever that was. Follow or sub. Thank you. Wee.
I can't hear the sounds now.
No, that's true, yeah.
Major Pooty.
Major Pooty, what a name.
Ali's leaving us as well. Sorry, Ali. Have a good night, mate.
Ali, thank you very much for tuning in. Have a good one. Massive consequential face. How many laps are we scheduled to do? Going this slowly?
He was still on 18 left, I think, last lap.
You're 18 across the line.
I hate that the delta time, like, you can't change it, your base lap. So it's still like I'm 5 seconds slower, and it's like, I'm not.
Yeah, because it's based on your fastest, your dry time, so...
You can change it to last lap though, which would be handy in these conditions.
What, delta time on the dash?
Yep. Ah, no, not on the dash, sorry.
Oh yeah, in the iRacing delta.
Yeah, you can...
Deathstrike, thank you very much for tuning in, mate. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks, Deathstrike. Yeah, hopefully speak to you again in a bit.
I wouldn't say it's any worse than what we did in practice booty at the minute.
Okay.
It's slidey in places, but you know, like going around the outside of Puon and stuff.
Yeah.
It's quite comfortable around there. You obviously can't go flat out full throttle, but
It should basically be like this when I get in, and then slowly start getting drier. And then Steve should have a, well, not a dry stint, but a non-raining stint, so it should hopefully dry up. I'm tuning 8 to 9 to 10 to 9 to 10 to 11. Yeah, it should pretty much just stop raining by the time Steve gets in. So he'll start on a wet track and it should dry for him.
It's a bit far out though, so it may change booting, so we'll keep an eye on that.
At this pace it'll be about 49 minutes until you're in the car, which...
We'll just push it over 21 hours, under 21 hours remaining,
okay.
Which should be bang on target 3 hours.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Funny how that works.
I think you might be getting in the car booty just in that long dry cell that's appearing just at the end of the radar. So you'll get it, it'll dry out for a bit, and then you've got the heaviest rain we've seen all night. About 15 minutes after. So enjoy that.
Well, leader is absolutely flying, so fair play to him. And he's still like 1 minute 30 ahead, annoyingly.
You're only half a second down on his last lap, Tony, so you're pretty good on pace.
Yeah, you're 2 seconds up on P2, so...
My suspicion, I think, have people set the car up more for dry. Because the other guy behind, car 866... Thanks, Matt. Have a good one.
Screw you again.
Hopefully we'll see you in the morning or tomorrow. Yeah, because they seem to be going backwards, whereas I wasn't catching them in the dry.
But this was the rumour, you see, that the Ferrari was super quick in the dry, but it's terrible in the wet, and it looks like the Ferrari was the faster car in the dry, and then everyone's tuned it for the dry in the VRS races, so they've now bopped it down and they've killed it in the wet. By bopping it, so
To be fair, this was only meant to be like a 2-hour, 20% chance of rain, but well, it looks like it's going to be another 2 hours of this, which is pretty much unpredicted.
well, I've got it going down to 9% at 10:30, and we're currently 7:30, so that's 3 more hours of this.
Oh yeah, I can't do maths apparently. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
and then
but
it's
it
still
will
going to drive out, so
that will probably change though, Booty, because when the first cell hit, it went from 26 to 48 to 36. It was jumping around.
yeah. But if what's on the radar stays now, like it's going already orange at the end of the thing, if that hits, it's going to be very, very wet before it goes dry, and then that's going to be in the middle of the night as well. Then so it's going to be a lot colder, so it's going to take ages to dry.
Yep. I mean, I think we might just skim along the edge of that clear bit, and then, like you said, there's another pack. But going off the percentages, where does that fit in?
My understanding of rain percentage is that that means a percentage of the area will have rain. So it's sort of like your chance of hitting or intensity or anything like that. It could hit, it could not.
See, this is what I don't understand. I'm trying to work out and everything, because like iRacing is saying it's 100% at the moment because it's raining.
Yeah.
RaceLab says it's 35% at the moment. So is that the wetness of the track that they're saying?
So iRacing
or intensity maybe.
Yeah, so iRacing tells you the chance.
It's gonna go.
Ah, sorry.
Well, that little bit of concrete there is mega slippy. Well held.
Yeah, the ooze helped. And also squeezing thy buttocks. That helped.
I mean, I reckon we're about halfway through this, Jack. Based on where we came in to where we're coming out at the other side. And it started raining at about 6:30.
We can't see what's in the other end of the radar. There could be more at the other end.
Yeah, but I reckon, based on what we can see at the moment, I reckon 8:45 to 100% is where that pocket is. So towards the end of my first stint, and then I think it's going to clear up after that.
So that pocket is about in 30 minutes time, I would say, based on what we've seen earlier. And it's 7:27 right now, so that would be 8ish.
The clear spot you're talking about?
Now the high intensity part. Yeah, well, the clear spot, which is then followed by the high intensity bit.
I think that high intensity bit's getting bigger and darker as well. It's moving up. Look, it's moved up the side of the clear spot now.
Radion.
Checking. P3's at the top of Radion. He is moving. Yeah, he's moving.
But yes, Booty, so the radar tells you the chance of rain hitting. And race labs tells you how intense the rain is.
Right.
They're both called precipitation, which is odd, but
Not helpful.
yeah.
There's a few questions in chat. What have we said in chat?
Uh,
When do you change drivers? After this tank of petroleum.
These guys could easily replace my local TV weather crew. The uncertainty in their voice nails the weatherman vibe.
We may as well turn up and go, I just don't know. Got no idea.
Yeah. This is literally the first full wet weather race we've done, John. So we're literally learning how the radar works and the intensity, and also skilling out the rain, the driving as well.
It's not like we can Unterstein at it and put our hand out of the window.
It's blinky again. Can't.
I'm pitting, Tony. I'm pitting here.
No worries, cheers.
Who said it, John? It might be easy to explain, John, once Tony gets out and he can show you his screen. You know, I don't know how much you know of it. I don't know what you've done with it, but we're just trying to work out the trajectory of the weather and yeah.
I'll put a screenshot in Discord because it's super patchy.
Yeah, could you just draw a line on to show which way it's tracking as well?
Yeah.
Seb, just to explain what we're trying to work out.
That's not Seb.
Yeah, that's Matthew.
Sorry.
So I can start swearing and be like Seb, but I'll try not.
No, sorry, we've been talking to Jack and Matthew Sebastian all night.
Matt's been here all night as well. He's been in the background.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, God. So slow! Mush!
There's a big old puddle on that left-hander there.
Left side, clear left.
Just so you're aware.
I'll just tell you two, Chaz and Dave, and you can work out which is which.
If anyone is interested in the weather radar, have a look at the iRacing channel on Discord.
Why are people saying I hate everyone? I said that.
Hey?
Altakim something 79. Jack hates every car on here. I wonder how many students he hates. I don't hate every car on here. Students, yeah, they're the long list. But
You just don't like the corners, that's the problem.
Yeah, we're the ones who don't like the cars because they're all GT3s.
Are you talking about like the cars as in the cars on the service, or the cars as in the people in the
The
race?
people in the cars, yeah, the people driving them.
As you said, Hannah, hate is a strong word.
Very much dislike.
I'd use it liberally, though. Oh no, I love the LP too. I went and demolished one of Remco's personal best times in that day. That's a great car and you drive it more. F4, not a huge fan of it. SFL,
What's your name? What? What is your name?
And you love the LP3.
Yeah, really great.
Let's stop that before I demonetize the stream.
Despite the livery, you love that car.
Thanks for the sub,
I was about to
Chris.
say something that Tony wouldn't appreciate then, so I stopped myself. I'm
Oh.
not set.
I've just seen that massive splotch coming in the bottom left corner.
Yeah,
Hi, Luke.
that's what I've been on about. That big old ready orangey splodge. Yeah, Luke, I got to agree with that one. The F4 did nothing. I don't think the F4 is a bad car, Hannah. I just don't like how the front feels like it wants to turn in, and the back feels like it wants to turn the opposite way when you do turn in. I like grippy cars, and I like cars with no grip. I don't really like the cars in between.
Why'd you like the LMDH then?
I don't know. And the IndyCar, which is weird because they're both quite endearing cars, where I typically like cars very on the nose. I don't know, it's just something about those cars that just click with me.
Does that mean you
Oh,
like any car in the wet then?
I haven't tried IndyCar in the wet.
Well, any car in the wet.
Oh, any car in the wet. I've always been bad in the wet. Even when I was racing in real life, I was absolutely terrible in the wet. But I also don't like the cold, and when you're cold and wet and you can't feel your feet, it does make driving rather difficult.
Whee!
Well,
It's fine.
The SR10 was a good car. It was just when it first came out, it wanted to invert on you whenever you
Oh,
just
yeah.
thought about braking, and I think it scared a lot of people off. Now it's a great car. It's
they've really retuned themselves. The SR8 is still a lot of fun, but
I think I like the cars that go through a sort of phase as well, like the IndyCar, the SR10 as well. That you Road Atlanta really shows that you can't touch the curbs down the hill the first few laps because they'll bottom out and try to kill you. Then it sorry, that's what we can say on YouTube. Then it gets some tyre pressure, and you can really drive it hard, and then it overcooks the rears, and it's trying to invert on you on the throttle all the time. It goes through a phase, and I quite like that.
Lovely and confident when they say that when you're going through the said corners.
Yeah. I'm checking forward every time it says it because I don't trust it.
You just need to say to us, car in, we're pitting, car coming out.
Yeah. There's something very not right with that corner because the black box timing jumps up and down over that crest as well. It's they haven't got something right there.
Well, top of radio.
Yeah. It's about you gain about half a second with the car behind you, and then it all comes back down the straight.
See, that's probably why the slowdown has a nut as well as you go past the pit exit.
Yeah, I think it is because the slowdowns seem to be roughly fixed now. I got one on Canada on Wednesday, and I just lifted off down the straight and a little bit like 75% of the throttle, and it came back to me. Kind of didn't really appreciate me doing it on the racing line, but it did sort it out. But yeah, Radeon, it'll keep climbing, and then you go around the kink and it jumps a second. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention, but you are in the middle of a yellow rain cloud again, which is about 50% intensity.
Okay, I don't feel like it's getting any worse.
No. The race labs has gone from 34 to 38, so it is getting a little bit wetter. But
Puddles in some places are getting a little bit bigger, but that's about it.
It does look like you're on track for the sunny spot maybe in about 20 minutes, 10-20 minutes. But we won't stay dry. We'll go into rain, and then another dry spot, and lots of rain. So don't get any hopes of dry tyres anytime soon.
Well, 20 minutes you'll be getting out of the car, I think. 11 laps to go.
Yeah, but he's only doing 3-minute lap
True.
times. Maybe half an hour still.
If you can keep at this rate on, you've got 11.2 in the tank. So if you can keep it above that to do the full 11.
That should be pretty easy. I haven't been worrying about fuel.
Yeah. Oh.
32.5 minutes at this pace.
Right. Let a shop fix my newer Dodge diesel blow block. $13,700, or I get a fresh block and rotate the assembly and build myself sub for £5 grand.
Cheaper option.
If you got the mechanical know-how, I'd buy a new block and do it myself.
I mean, it probably costs you more than that because you'll replace everything in it anyway. Once you see it, you're like, oh, while I'm here, I may as well replace that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit.
Or it ends up as dismantle everything, have it spread across your garage, then get distracted by something else.
Yeah.
And come back to it 6 months later.
Or in the case of my dad, 20... No, hang on. 25 years he came back to his project. My mother was so happy when that Land Rover left the drive.
Anyway, I just realized I think we're going to scare Steve. Because he's going to come back and he'll see that he's the only one in that channel.
No, we didn't. Yeah, scare Steve because he'll go into the normal Discord and it's not there. No, we did tell him about this.
Thank you.
Yeah, the weather's looking a lot less scary now, coming up.
Schedule stop, is it?
47
47 he pitted on.
We pitted on 47. No, we came in early because we put wets on.
Yeah. So they did a 24 lap stint. They put wets on really early on.
Yeah. Oh, Simon's disconnected.
Oh, Simon! Our new best friend.
What car number was he?
21, I think. Yeah, he's a nice chatty bloke, but he's having a few internet problems.
Unless his stint is over.
Yeah, it looks like he pit lap 57. You guy in the car for 2 laps.
Ah.
Okay. Well, he's gone through packet loss, but yeah, he could have just. I'll read anyone doing a 215, even in the dry, is 0. But
if we take a few shortcuts, we might, but.
Yeah, my mission is just to try and keep it on track. I mean, this looks scary wet to me, but
It's not that bad.
yeah, I've practiced for it, so
Yeah, it's no worse than what we've been practicing in.
yeah. Just obviously it's going to be going dark as well, so.
Someone's in it. Oh, that's distracted me.
He's middle of the track.
I can't see him. He's in my A pillar. Where is he?
He's gone.
He's gone. He's well down the track.
Okay.
Careful joining, because there's a stream.
Yeah, I'll be on 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really freaked me out because I saw him on the thing. I was like, I don't know where he is, and then tried to brake heavy and it didn't work.
Fine. Well, I was blind though.
Yeah, the front tires going onto the grass helped.
Yeah, I clicked forward to see what was going on, told you what was happening, clicked back, and you were sideways. I thought, oh, that's it, that's over.
It's alright, it wasn't Blunchman or Poo on, so we were fine.
Say that for
Yeah.
around this corner, please.
Simon's back!
Yeah, I've been there as well, John. I decided to change my kitchen about 20 years ago. And he's like, well, if we're doing the kitchen, the amount of dust we're creating, we might as well do the hall. And if we do the hall, that'll lead to the stairs and the landing. And if we're doing the stairs and the landing, we might as well do the bedroom. There was under the lounge left, we might as well do that as well. And that was it.
Whole house refurb.
Replaster, new staircase, new kitchen, new plumbing. Yeah, that was... But I'll give it to the guys who did the work. They did the plastering, the plumbing, the new kitchen, and the staircase quicker than I painted the house. It took me about 8 weeks. It was a horrible job. When you go back to my dad had an early Range Rover many years ago.
Fuck. But a kiss.
Is that bust the rear wheel?
No? I got damage on the back end?
Yeah, you crumple the rear wing a bit.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah. No, so it's the white letters going around the tyre. It looked like the wheel was buckled.
You just bent in the back bumper a little bit, which would be a quick fix.
That was the lightest of taps in the world.
It's these cheaply built German cars.
Mm.
I'm going to write an angry letter to Porsche.
I love how Matt just disconnected. Oh, it's a packet loss kicking off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's iRacing crashed.
I thought you just saw him go for the wall and went, oh, as I went. What I thought.
Not that crazy.
Yeah. Someone else got booted as well.
Oh, just crashed when I was messing about with the replay.
That's a quick pit stop for Day.
Nice. He's still in.
Yeah, it must just be coming up. It's... Oh, no. Someone has gone. No, there's going to be someone on the left. Let's slow down.
That was terrifying following this dude with all that spray. What a nice man.
rotation on the track limits.
Doing it again. Need to brake earlier around that. What's Race Lab saying about the amount of rain?
It's up to 41% now. You're
Yeah,
just
I
going
can
through a heavy cell again.
kind of feel it.
You're in a heavy cell, but maybe say 3-4 laps, you'll hit the sunny spell, so it'll start dry up for a bit.
Yeah, track is still classed as moderately wet though.
What sim time did it start? Was it 5 o'clock?
The race?
The
yeah.
race.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. Hang on. It was pretty much.
What's your name? Why?
Well, we've been going 2 hours 47 minutes.
Tony!
So, 5:02.
Thanks for the follow!
You can see in the, if you go into the weather on the iris snap and zoom it right in, it'll show you. This is true. Precipitation. 5:05 PM. It was scheduled to start.
Yeah, looking at the clock, I think it's more like 5:07, sorry. Not 5:03, I went the wrong way.
Probably the race, probably like session starts at 5:05, but then grid the time and drive to the flag.
Yeah.
Oh, car 10 is behind me.
Yeah, he's been having a battle with car 5 behind you.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Hernandez.
That's Source is turn 1, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's crashed up a Rouge. Oh, it's P1.
What?
P1's crashed it. He's crabbing down main straight.
Is he?
Yeah, it's huge damage.
Oh god, don't put me in the car in P1.
Far left, clear left.
He lost out of the source and someone didn't bother to avoid him, drove in his back right wheel.
Thank you, Matthew. Sorry, I hit a puddle before. You sent that to me. Matthew.
Sorry?
You just said thank you to me.
Ah, apologies.
That's alright, you're welcome, but I'm guessing because it was due behind.
And I'm just was an accidental thank you.
Right, it should stop raining after this lap. You're just going through a...
There's a few guys just gone out of port drop on 2. Yeah, next up right.
Yeah, there's a lot of people spinning out, so be careful.
Where?
All over. Someone just spun out of P1.
Okay.
P1 is still grabbing like crazy.
Yeah,
Where is he?
So he is heading into pork chop.
We're just literally going to have a lap of heavy rain now, and then it's going to clear. You should be able to see the blue skies as you come over around the corner here.
E1 is peopled, so he's definitely going to be put for a few minutes of repairs. We are net leaders pretty much.
Damn it!
No pressure, Booty.
I wouldn't worry, car 10's catching me up like a billion miles an hour. Yeah, you just slide all over the track, that's fine.
Left side, clear left.
Can you wear out wet tyres?
Yes.
Yes. And they become slicks.
Just like you can wear out dry tyres. But wets will get to a slick state before dry tyres will become illegal. That makes sense. You'll get rid of the tread on a wet tyre earlier. But what percentage, I don't know.
They wear in bands across the tyre as well. You can wear out the inner shoulder without taking something else in the middle of the edges.
There's an incident in. Call for air. We think it might be parked.
Don't know where that is.
Nothing on my relative.
No.
Yeah, that car 10's flying behind. Fair play to him.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, we're in this dry spell now.
I think he's caught me up like 2 seconds this lap.
Yeah. Well, you did get stuck with that red Ferrari, but... Yeah, leader's in the pits now, so...
Well, they're not the leader anymore.
I'll have to go around again, won't I?
No? You're in the lead now. Pretty much.
Yeah, but race, iRacing won't show
yeah.
it till it crosses the line. Yeah, guys behind are about 2 seconds a lap quicker now, Tony. But just keep it on the track.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like.
Who won?
Looking at time's coming down with
He's moving.
Yeah, he's moving. He's down to the chicane.
Well, that's going wide. How are they going so much faster? I don't get that.
Secret. Just ready to win. The gap's now 0 seconds.
Right, you got 4 laps at the line.
Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
Thanks, Daz.
Well done, Tony. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. You're leading.
Not bad, Jack. We've had our ups and downs. Oh, that's a bit wide. Saved it. Thank you, Daz. I mean, you are completely correct, but...
Okay, Tony, don't let this guy distract you. Quicker than you entering the chicane. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Left side. Clear left.
There's huge puddles on the inside there, so be careful if there's no left cars. Don't.
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pits. There's an incident in Radion. Secret behind us now. 013.
The lead rider spin. I'll put the video in Discord now.
I think this Porsche has slightly better traction than that Ferrari.
It's raining again on bits of the track, Tony.
What bits?
So from Pork Chop up to Lasurs, up to turn 1.
Cool.
Yeah, should only be brief. Might catch the exit corner as well.
Seem to have no grip round there, and that's where he catches me.
Alright, Tony. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Don't let this guy distract you. Get past him as into the chicane.
He's going a bit wider there than you.
Is Booty back?
No.
Okay.
Told you for another 3 hours, Tony.
All right then.
Annoying, we're just starting to get a wet line. There's another flipping shower coming in.
There's going to be some nice patchy, changeable conditions, I think.
Ending it.
Stay right.
Sorry, there's some good times, Tony. Don't panic, we'll get him back.
I was half expecting it. He was so much quicker in that corner.
Yeah,
I think he'll pull away now. I think he was just being really polite and cautious, to be honest. I think he's got a lot more pace than us in the wet, and he'll demolish me if he stays in. I know that, but he should also come into the pits this lap.
Yeah.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The gap to Seagram ahead is now 0.8.
P4 is on wet. Yeah, we should be on wet, shouldn't we? Oh, he's on slicks?
I think the overlays are messing up a bit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, don't trust race laps.
You are boxing this lap.
What's this guy?
Incident in the chicane. We think Seagram.
Clear left.
What's your speed? The leader, Seagram, is pitting. We think we'll need to stop again.
Oh, we need to stop again, apparently. Who knew?
1 litre remaining.
Technically true, Hannah. Yeah, we're back on strap with the leaders.
Well, yeah, because everybody pitched for the wet tyres around about the same time, so...
I think you're probably
Oh dear.
in a better state than the leaders, because you went longer on the slicks. So you've technically gone a bit longer on fuel, a bit less fuel to put in. It's not necessarily going to save you a stop, but maybe make the last stop a bit shorter.
Long old race.
24 hours, in fact.
Yeah.
Smith,
21 to go.
box in, 5.
I'm coughing.
4, 3, 2,
0.2 a litre left.
1. Box now.
In neutral. Kick me out.
Nicely done.
I got 18 seconds of repairs from my little excursion with the wall. Oh.
So if I lose by 18 seconds, we're out to bottom.
Are we taking them?
I think it should clear while refueling if it's 18 seconds.
It's going down.
Maybe just... I mean, it didn't affect the pace, particularly in the wet, so... Just keep it... when the fuel's done, go, I would say.
Just mind the cold tires route.
Cold tyres, heavy fuel.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah,
Right,
we're
there's
leaving...
about 3 seconds left on it, so...
Oh, that's not too bad.
Car left. Clear left.
They're behind.
You're out in no man's land, Booty.
I got a feel for it.
Yeah, take your time, no rush. I'm gonna mute myself a second.
It suddenly feels really alien.
Right, can you hear me?
It looks like Crone.
No, we're all good. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Oh, hello.
Looks like it's Smallwood.
He's got no wang. Yeah, not too bad. I'll live with that.
Sorry,
I'll live with that.
Go on, instant.
7
Go on,
X's.
looks clear.
Yeah. We were in the lead for a
Can't
bit.
see what you mean about poo on Tony, Jesus.
We got in the lead again.
Befania. We think it might be Bauer.
Car on left, car on left. He's back on the track.
Smith is pitting. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, we survived. A few little dinks. But the main thing, the car's in pretty good
That sun's
condition.
horrendous.
But yeah, just
Yeah,
this is it. It's just surviving. This is all it is now, isn't it? We're within touching distance of the leaders, so
The gap to Seagram ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds.
yes, Woot did the first 3 hours. You want that up?
Yeah, we're back in the rain. It's yellow rain at the moment, but
Yeah, so that's the bit they're
Okay.
talking about there.
It's going to get worse then, yep.
yeah. Like around there. So yeah, pork chop has just dipped into the yellow. We're in deep green at the moment.
Okay.
P5. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
See if I
Oh,
can get up all rouge first time.
7x, what I can manage on a good day in about 20 minutes. Oh dear, if you're still here, Mavin, Benz? I don't know. Sorry if I butchered your name, but yeah, not bad. 7X. I'm normally quite terrible with X's, so.
Nicely done.
Good to me. Right behind you though is a Nor.
I think that's the problem with the weather at the moment, is because it's so sketchy.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Fox.
How are you meant to predict where the track's going to do and what it's
Still
going to do?
just sat in the pit lane.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like it's Fox.
Don't know, what cam do you want? I'm going to sit here and chillax for a little bit, but what cam do you want?
The gap to Seagra ahead is increasing. It's
Oh God.
11 seconds.
Yeah, not bad actually, not bad. We're sort of within touching distance of the top lot. We're about 11 seconds behind from P2 and P1.
Got him.
So yeah, not too bad. We were leading for a little bit and then lost it, and then leading for a little bit, and then we were basically 22nd or something because of pit stops and the weather. And then slowly we've just been crawling back, keeping it on the circuit. Just tippy-toeing around. Uh, 13 cars on the lead lap. It was a lightly wet circuit, but no rain, and it dried out very quickly.
The guy ahead is Feldberg.
Big crash.
Crash
Before the last chicane.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Seagra.
That's the two leaders, I think. What happened to them?
Like this. Keep doing it to P3.
Oh no, the BMW got wiggly. And that spooked the Ferrari. Oh, that BM's got huge damage. Yeah, that was the leader. And then, oh. And then this must... Oh, no, that's our team. They came in here, tried it. Oh, yeah, got a wiggle on.
Dickhead?
Oh. Big crash. No, we started on the wet and then had to pit after like lap 4. How are they still running after that huge hit and yet I dented in the bloody wing from a little tap? Yeah, terrifying.
So P1 and P2 ahead had a bit of a coming together booty, so be mindful of that.
Okay. No, 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 no. Can't see the corner.
You're good.
Bloody great big Mustang behind now. Yeah, that BMW has to have mega damage.
God, and sand.
Yeah, this sounds horrible at the moment.
Somehow he's still got a front end after that punt. Emotional damage. Yeah, how that BMW is still running, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's...
Come on.
Maybe
Oh, shit.
slightly.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Oh, come on. We need to get this together now.
Deep breath, relax. You're fine.
Ah, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking that. That was a big impact for not a lot of damage.
You are out of the yellow rain, back into green rain, but there is more yellow rain on the way.
Okay.
The gap to Feldberg in front is now 8.0.
Booty just needs to settle in. He'll get a rhythm in a minute. He'll work out what's going on. And yeah, it is treacherous, and obviously you want to drive with a bit of speed in your pocket because you don't want to like punt it. And the sun isn't helping because the glare off that sort of dark tarmac is ridiculous.
Smith is getting closer. The gap's now 8.4. Incident
Yeah.
in Bruxelles. You think it might be Fox?
All clear ahead.
Penguin time. Why was the penguin's head so cold? Are you ready?
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like Todd.
Jesus.
Penguin at 3 a.m. Because he was wearing an ice cap. Yep. There you go. Yeah, we're at this stage of a 24-hour. John, I'm not driving at the minute. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that, considering I don't like GT3s, but...
John says you're his hero.
Say again?
John Millay says you're his hero.
Yeah, exactly. He is just pure focus, isn't he? You're doing well. He loves you, John. Don't worry. He's just consequenting at the minute. The superior fuel spreadsheets. Yep. Well done, Jack. Did you see the Italian commentators, Le Mans commentators singing? No. Like
I think we
that.
invented a new racing line every single lap here, but
Any corner you can drive away from is a good corner.
point well made.
Ender Camel up to No Name is dry at the moment, but expect heavy rain at Pork Chop within the next 2 to 3 laps.
Okay. It's properly. The sun's blinding, but I can't see the bloody brake lines.
Take it easy if you have to. It's better than.
Smith,
Yeah.
gaining on you. The gap's now 5.1. He's faster than you through Stablo.
TDI Le Mans song. I'll have to Google it. Oh, we got 69 likes. Good, 69.
The car seems fine with it, but you are using quite a lot of curb out of No Name, just so you're aware.
Which one's No Name?
Yeah, left hand 19 before P1.
Okay.
Damn Spa being all wet. That's what she said.
Incident in Le Coupe. We think it might be Smith and
Oh,
Henry.
that's the dude behind.
Now better?
The gap to
Yep,
Feldberg.
that's clean.
Ahead is
Heavy rain
12
is hitting
seconds.
Pork Chop now, but they're faster than expected.
No. That was scary. Damn it.
Nicely saved.
Yeah, you're on track. Don't be afraid to take a 1x if
Oh no,
it's a car in a straight line.
I haven't.
Yeah, there's a horrible bit there. If you break one side on the wet and one side on the dry line,
Yeah.
it just pivots you into the inside wall, and there's nothing you can't catch it. It's too far to the left.
Where did Jack put it?
I can't see the track at all.
You're not as far off as I think you are. You're if you didn't say anything, I think you've just taken a wet line.
Oh, that was a bad hit. I mean, he was going up the inside, which is a bit silly, but yeah, that was a bit silly of him. Poor dude.
Yeah, it's proper not fun.
Yeah, the whole track is in heavy rain now. Probably going to be about a lap at this rate before it goes back to green.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that, Hannah. Yeah. The leader got a complete, a little bit of a tap from another car, bent steering wheel, meatball, and yeah, that BM hit the wall.
It's pit lane, you're fine.
Alright, okay.
I'm torn between telling you what things you need to know through corners and being quiet through the corner for you.
Oh.
The gap to Smith behind is now 11 seconds.
Alright, I'll tell you what I can do, actually. Do that. Oopsie. Do that, do that, do that. Full of that.
No, can't get it to stop. The hell?
Perfect.
Oh, come on, Andy. You've run bloody dozens of laps. What's going on?
Yeah, don't stress. You're doing quite well. And we're good on access, so don't worry about it.
Because I need to do...
Oh, right, hang on.
The gap to Feldberg ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
No, that one.
Yeah, I've got 80 laps worth of rubber and marbles and stuff on the track at the moment, so it's not clean ideal conditions.
I need to do another
Let me
thumbnail.
make a few adjustments here.
Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get that photo that I just took. What do you mean Photoshop? Don't know what you mean. Part 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't know. What am I looking for? Nope, none of that. That one, export. Export as PNG. That one. Part 3. Do that, export, add that. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Like that. Do that, do that, do that. Yeah, go away. Done. Benitoed. Romeo, done. You might need to do it far. No, I won't. I'll leave this one running. Actually, Booty's in the car for 3 hours, then Steve's in the car for 3 hours, and then I'm up. So that's going to be longer than that.
Look cool.
That's a good point.
Yeah, rain's dying down for most of the track for about a lap.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
The gap to Feldberg ahead is increasing. It's now 8.
Yeah, I might need to switch it now, and then I can run it for 12 hours tomorrow, because then it'll be 3 o'clock, and I should be able to stop it tomorrow.
There's an incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. Looks like it's Seagram.
Yep, the leader has binned it.
Oh.
Oh, he just kept it out of the wall.
Yeah, they're pushing way too much.
It was the white line on the main straight, that on the straight before Blanchimont that got him.
The gap is now 7.9 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Lacoon.
I was very close to the wall, but yeah, these white lines here, very, very slippery. Now, part 3 should be enough. So if I end this stream now and then go to another stream, then I can run that for 12 hours. So that'll be like 3 o'clock tomorrow, and then I can run the part 3. So that should be fine. Need to do it on YouTube, because then you get the 12 hours on a YouTube thing. So what I will do is set that up now.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Paul.
That's the pit.
I think I'm heading off, guys, because it's 4:20. I'll catch you tomorrow and keep doing what you're doing, Booty.
Thanks, Matthew.
That last step was pretty good, actually.
Cheers, Matthew.
Take care.
Appreciate
one.
everything, mate.
Bye. No worries.
Don't are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where the hell do you brake for poo on?
Delicately and down the curb. But not on the curb, if that makes sense. Just delicately.
How far back?
How far back?
Yeah.
Probably just as you get next to the curb on the right.
Cool. I just keep overshooting it and I can't work out why.
Yeah, I'm braking on the racing line and then using the outside.
I can't see the curb to use the outside.
Okay, yeah.
What
So I'll take the chance on the apexes.
Tony!
In fairness, that's how I practice, so... As I was saying to you, you go slightly wide on them curbs.
Oh, yeah, you're off.
You're off to Narnia. So...
Whatever's working for you, keep doing that.
Okay, I'll pit and put you back in them. That was working.
If you want to, you can.
No, come on. There's no... Well...
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be grown.
I've got to do my fair share, otherwise I get DQ'd, so...
Yeah, but isn't that like one stint?
It's...
24 hours divided by 3 was his 8 hours each, divided by a quarter is 2 hours. 2 hours is your minimum stint, assuming everyone does equal lap times.
Smith behind is now 6.9.
I actually think this is going to be better when the bloody sun goes down, but...
It probably would be, to be honest. You better see.
Back into yellow rain again now.
It's the wettest it's been, so we're up to 42% precipitation.
Yeah, you're... Let me get through it first.
Are we hitting that bloody great big yellow blob yet, Jack?
Yeah, I was gonna say you've got like probably a half hour of mostly yellow with some intermittent green.
Oh.
So it's probably gonna get wetter.
Yeah, I agree, Hannah. The sunsets are pretty good. Not gonna lie. Dan Racing, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I missed that one, but thank you very much indeed. Have you got my stream playing, Booty?
Have I got you what?
The stream playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, steady. Silly cat. Oh, shit.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Todd.
Can't get around the corners.
Someone quite inconsiderately made them rather wet.
Yeah, don't like iRacing weather. Just leave it dry, it's easier.
Your tyres before were only down to 85%, Tony.
Were they?
Hmm.
Oh, practically new.
Smith is closing the gap. It's now 4.5. They're faster than us into campus.
Take it you still want new ones in your pit stop?
Say again?
I take it you still want new ones on a pit stop?
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's no point not, isn't there?
Yeah.
You keep
New
them
fresh.
hot.
Yeah, but the extra grip. I really hope it's not going to be this bad by the time I pit, but we'll soon find out.
What have we got? 17 laps left. You've probably got about maybe 20 minutes of heavy rain. Then it starts chilling out for a bit.
The 5th 24-hour. It is very late. It is 3:30.
No, get off the curb, you twat. Sorry.
The language that comes out of him.
I don't even blame Seb this time if this string gets demonetised.
It'll be on me.
I think I will probably leave this stream going and leave it like that. Do you want the weather up?
Me that got the last year's demonetised after what I said. One of the times I span it. Pretty sure I said the naughty words.
Right, are you guys okay if I disappear and get some sleep?
Oh my god.
Yeah. What time's Steve coming on?
Well, it's supposed to be 5 o'clock, but that'll be way too early.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be 5 o'clock.
You got a blinker on your right. It's coming up quick.
Yeah, I screwed up. Oh, Rouge.
He's having a horrendous blink. Unless that's me.
And he's quicker than me as well, so... Oh, for God's sake, slow down!
He's gone. Next car's 3 seconds back.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
I don't get it. There's absolutely no grip compared to where we were the other night.
The next car is Smith.
I was struggling with down into Rivage, I think it is, and down here it just seems to be very, very... The pedal doesn't seem to work.
We think it might be Steve.
Is there more rubber?
I mean, it could be a more
Possibly,
rubbered line,
yeah.
but... I mean, it is the...
Good. Don't know where the track started, but you've had 30 cars do 70 laps pretty much.
It started at high usage anyway, so
yeah.
it's probably more rubber than we've practiced on, but I don't know, it just everything feels foreign for some reason.
What rain were you testing on? Because I'm pretty sure they've lowered what is maximum rain now, so if we're at 50% rain intensity on the graph, that's probably about as heavy as it gets by racing standards.
Well, I mean, this is very wet, so I was only practicing on moderately wet last night, so...
Yeah, so this is moderately wet for a couple of hours on a very rubbery track.
Yeah.
Have you changed the brake bias or anything, Booty?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've changed everything, brake bias, traction control, ABS, and throttle map to suit what I want.
I mean, to be fair, you're quicker than the dudes behind, and the dudes in front of you are quicker. So, you know, we're in a hell of a position. Don't worry about lap time. Just drive what you need to drive.
Yeah, I'm not trying to win the race. It's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, there is them two braking zones is very, very little grip, it seems. But yeah, the leader, I mean, he was catching me 2 seconds a lap. He was absolutely flying, so I don't know what witchcraft is going on there.
Yeah.
I know what it is, Booty. Your car's broken, isn't it? Someone crashed the car before you got
Well,
it.
Damaged car. To be fair, Steve did say it, didn't he?
Yeah, Steve was saying he's never done a race with a unbent car. Tony bends it always.
I mean, I bent it Spa last year, but I suppose we're in it. Le Mans was very bent.
Yeah, Le Mans was
P2's gone off in P1?
Yeah, got forward now.
Yeah, I think
he's just run wide.
Yeah, he's fine. I couldn't see him on the relative. Hi, Michael.
Oh, no, yeah, stuck in the wall.
It has been a minute, Michael.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Michael, thank you very much for becoming a member.
Yup.
Crappy little sausage. But yeah. Crappy little sausage emoji, please. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I think there was 3 seconds left on the rear damage. It only bent in a little bit of a bumper, so... But yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
You got to get some sleep then, Tony.
Yeah, I was possibly going to get like 4 hours and then come back. Because obviously Jack might disappear in a minute, and then at least I can help Steve. So if I get 4 hours kip, I should be right, and then I can have a nap in the afternoon, can't I?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll get you as far as I can until Steve gets here.
Yeah, if Steve's on his own for a bit, and then I can hopefully catch him up if I wake up at 7 or something.
Yeah, hopefully this
incident in the chicane. We think it might be Seagram.
Hopefully this rain buggers off.
Yeah.
Car 10, who was leading, who's the P2 call you're getting, he's meatballed.
Oh, is he in the pits? Oh, he is in the pits.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He actually backed into the wall and put on, so he bent a wheel.
Which surprising, their crash that they had coming out of Blanchimont, the BMW, who's now in the lead, he hit the wall with his front end so really hard, and it's like he just dented it in. So how is that even remotely possible? Oh yeah, he proper punted it. There he is.
Also, right, let me go grab a drink before you leave.
Yep.
And then sit in for an hour or whatever till Steve gets here. Baby.
Appreciate that, Jack. Thank you.
Yeah, Jack, thank you.
For reference, Booty, Rouge and Radiant, I was actually going down a third sometimes.
Right, okay.
Just for speed reference, if you will.
Yeah, I'm just braking too late for the weather.
Yeah.
It annoyingly, the track doesn't look that bad, but it's very, very, very wet.
Sketchy, innit? Just for reference as well, this lap car behind is doing 48s.
Okay. Oh, he can come past when he catches up.
Yep.
I mean, these, well, no. What I'm seeing, I should be doing 48s.
Yeah.
But the size of the puddles and some of the standing water, it's clearly wetter than we've ever practiced on. Because we thought they'd capped it off at moderately wet, but clearly
they haven't.
They haven't.
Any drama? Yeah, a few little bits of drama. We started on the wet tyres, had to pit on lap 6 or something to get rid of it. And then we just had little bits of scariness with the wet tyres and things like that. Hi Ian. You were transmitting on Teams then, by the way.
Oh, for
yep. Yep. It's such an annoying feature half the time, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've adjusted the bloody files to stop it doing that.
Yeah.
It's when you get in the car thing, not when you load in the session. You have to change a different thing.
Yeah, but there's some script files to do your channel for you, and they just don't work.
They do for driver and all team, but it doesn't change it from teams, which is stupid.
It's a different file for teamed events and solo events. You can change the team events.
Turn.
Still getting horrendous flickering on this.
Hi Ian, how you doing? Thanks for joining in.
Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Catacosinos.
Just okay.
The gap to Smith ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Right, I'm going to disappear. I'll be back in a few hours.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, thank you, Jack, for staying here.
No problem.
But yeah, if Steve comes in, he's like, "Where are you?" Just you'll be on stream, so I won't mute you guys. I'll just mute my microphone. Just say, "Oh, we're in the other Discord," and it'll be fine. But yeah, have fun, and I'll see you in the morning.
See you later. Thank you.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Right, chat, I'm disappearing, so I'm not going to mute them, so you'll be able to hear them. Do you want me to keep the weather up? Because you're going to see this, effectively. So do you want the weather like that? And then what if I maybe do that? So at least we're a bit more central.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Press pop out. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's better. Can I move it? Is that okay? Yeah, I'll put that over there then.
We are sucking up those penalties.
14 and 87 laps isn't too bad.
Yeah, 14's fine. We've got 7 each. That's fine. Yeah, should we leave it there like that? Is that good? And what camera do you want? Do you want this one? Is this camera okay? Are you happy with this one?
Sorry for anyone who's talking in chat. There's not a chance I'm going to be able to read any of it, so...
Yeah, actually, that's a point. I'll put that on...
Or,
The leader, Feldberg, is pitting.
Leader's pitting. That's early.
Drivers can't read chat. There we go. We'll put that up there.
Yeah, it might be actually because it's a BMW.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing a BMW in the list before.
Camera's fine. Camera's fine. You might want to move the bottom left because you're going to the top 6. That's okay, isn't it? You okay with that?
I think that BMW's inherited the lead when we all pitted because there wasn't a BMW in the top 6 when Tony stopped.
There we go. Is that good? Camera's fine. Right. Oh, yeah, isn't it? Oh, what a peni. Oh, that's silly.
4 minute
Oh, that's very silly.
63.
Ah, well, here's what it is. Yeah, I'll leave it like that then. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll see you all in the morning. Fingers crossed we're still going. But yeah, have a good one, people, and yeah, see you in the morning. I will see you later. Bye.
Incident in Bruxelles. The gap to Smith in front is now 14 seconds.
Right, is there another one of them bad cells of rain to come in yet?
So you're halfway through the big yellow. So maybe 10 minutes. Oh, cool. Yeah, this rain should die out over the next 5 to 10 minutes. 10 to 20 probably, and then we're gonna get into with green, and then we're gonna get into patchiness. Looks like at the moment.
Okay, the track's down to 37, you see, so that's like 36 now.
It's like dark yellow, like it's on the border of yellow to green at the moment. Looks like it's fading into green as well. It's probably going to turn to green before it moves over.
I want that great big flipping clear skies patch is what I want.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get that. Snack before Tony went as well. Don't really know.
No, go, thank you.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 16 seconds.
Can you see the lap times, Jack?
Yes. Well, I can manually go through.
What lap did I get in on?
Lap 73 was your first lap. We're on 88 now.
Right, okay, so Tony was 2 laps short on his stint then. Okay. He should have done 3 full stints, which is 75 laps. So.
Yeah, it's diving for wets, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're all about right then.
But they are longer laps. So.
Yes. Well, this is what we said when we were trying to do the spreadsheets. Like, it's impossible to say because if it starts raining, then the lap times all change.
Yeah, this rain has fixed my main complaint with endurance, which is that people would just plot out the fastest way to do it, get in the car, just pump it out like a machine. Now you've got to do on the fly strategy calls when something totally unpredicted happens.
For all the grief I've given iRacing's rain, this has worked much better than the shorter races because the rain's changed, the track's got wetter. The big thing for me is going to be how quickly the track dries now tonight. When it stops raining and it's dark, I don't know what the track temp is, but it should, the physics of the cars driving over it should lift the water. And that's my argument to iRacing at the moment, is it doesn't work in the short races. If it does it in this, which it seemed to do at the start, but it was warmer and the sun was out, then I'll be much happier with the system, for sure.
There's an incident in.
Oops.
Oh,
Are you?
right.
Yeah.
You're fine. He on the other hand is not.
He's in Narnia.
That weather is making some
No,
interesting shapes.
That was a bit careful.
The gap to Smith ahead is now 14 seconds.
I think you're actually going to get your wish. I think we are heading for a big gap in the weather.
Are we going to get it?
I think we are.
No, that's in Narnia. And then puddles are coming back on are scary.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
They are massive.
Right way. They span out, Hannah. I can't remember what lap it was now. Oh yeah, it was a few laps ago. They span out into Puon and they backed into the wall. Bent a wheel. Nothing too spectacular, just a big old wiggly snap. Let's see if we can find it quickly. It's on a straight.
The gap to Smith ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Yeah, uploaded the video to the iRacing channel.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's bright.
Yeah. Breaking the clouds there, I think.
Yeah. Oh, note to self, if you're going to do wet weather race, turn HDR off.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very good implementation of HDR. Have you got HDR monitors?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Because it lets you turn it on even when your device doesn't support it, like the VR headsets. And yeah, that's...
No. Gee. Right. I'm going to start using fourth gear on that.
It looks like Steve.
It's not the worst someone's driven that car around that corner.
Yeah, I need to properly... I just can't get it to stop around that corner. Turn around that corner. It's getting worse. Weirdly.
You got 83 more X to use.
How many?
83 would be your first drive-through.
We only got 17?
Yeah, you're not doing as bad as you think. I mean, your P2, there's only 9 cars in the lead lap.
18. Oh, no, saved it.
Yeah, there's the car behind, car behind.
Yeah, I'm going to have the racing line.
Right.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
God damn it, right.
It's fine.
I'm driving terribly. Absolutely terribly.
There's only 8 cars in the lead lap, and there's only 32 of the 43 that started within 10 laps of the leader. Yes. It's very tricky conditions.
The gap
So
to
it's the way
Smith
there's only
ahead
one
is
car
increasing.
going
It's
better
now
than you are at the
19
moment.
seconds.
You're 7.8 laps on fuel. If you want to save a little bit, maybe to get an extra.
Okay.
P2.
See, this is what I don't get. The amount of rain that's falling and the appearance of the track you wouldn't tell it any different from lightly wet, except for the big puddles.
Yeah, I think it's all pretty wet at the moment. But when Tony was driving, that was the first time I've only ever, well, the only time I've seen an actual dry line form.
Yeah.
It looked dry, and then all of a sudden it looked even drier than dry. I was like, ah, there it is. There's the dry line.
You don't get tram lines. You get like a really triangulated light grey surface.
It looked like a pretty poorly rendered thing. Maybe it's my graphics settings, but
Austin behind is now
it was
19
a clear,
seconds.
dry line.
I mean, there's no rain falling at the moment.
Not on this end of the track. You've probably still got some rain. The source. No name in the corner before that.
Looks like it's Steve.
Are in a small no rain zone at the moment.
Yeah, starting to get some back in it.
Yeah, you're gonna have heavy rain at this side of the track.
Yeah, I mean, Race Labs is saying it's gone up to 38%. It was down to 33.
Yeah, you're
Alright, Tony, there's a car exiting the pit.
you're moving out the yellow bit of rain now. This is the last of it at the source.
Cool.
You'll go into a green, then a bit of blue, and it's moving around a lot. It's quite turbulent, but you're going to be greens, blues, and nothings for another half hour. Then there is a big yellow and orange that can forming the other side of the no rain line.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Fortunately, that nice big clear 20-30 minutes of no rain has twisted in on itself and gone.
I mean, Race Labs has said that the track. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good.
It just. Yeah, Race Labs has said it's gone down to moderately wet.
Yeah, it was always
But
pretty wet, wasn't it?
No, it was up to very wet.
Oh, I missed that.
Well, the precipitation's gone from 33 to 39. So
Yeah, it's the forecast is 100% rain until 9:30. What are we now? We're 10 minutes past 9, for argument's sake now. You got 100% until 9:30, 99% at 9:45. We don't drop till, well, we drop to 28% then at 10:30.
hang on, it can't be 9:30.
It's 12 minutes past 9 in sim at the moment.
Wow, okay. That was a long stint then.
Yeah, Tony was 3 hours, 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah. How many hours are left on the clock?
19 hours and 50 minutes.
So we're over an hour in my stint then.
Yeah, you've been doing...
I think. I mean, we're doing nearly 3-minute laps, aren't we? So.
Yeah. Times 20, 60. Yeah, you're 1 hour 10 in-ish, and you've got another.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Steve.
Exit. Yeah, you got another 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
An hour 25, pretty much for the stint.
There's an incident in Bruxelles.
Oh, it's a bit time for it, man. Oh, back in together. They disassembled on the right.
He's faster than me everywhere, Jim. That's why he's catching me at like 5 seconds a lap.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Paul.
Exit. Slip.
Can't see the fucking corner.
You've gone over how many times now? Don't you know where it is?
You drive it with your eyes closed.
I mean, did offer if you wanted me to. It could be me driving right now for you, Booty, but no. No, honestly, I'm glad I'm not driving it.
I think we needed a fourth driver.
Incident
Yeah.
in Bruxelles.
Like,
I think we needed a fourth driver and a crew chief, to be honest. A permanent crew chief like you're doing now.
yeah. Well, you want a couple, really, because even a crew chief can't stay awake 24 hours. But,
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you need someone to be watching the weather.
yeah, it's...
in these conditions.
Speaking of weather, you are moving into a not rainy zone.
Thank the Lord.
It's not raining. It's going to be brief. No rain for a lap. Green rain for a lap. Oh, is that forming yellow there? Might go yellow on you, actually.
The puddles in the middle of the track have started to disappear.
Yeah, I think it's going to dry up for a lap or two, but it looks like there's a yellow cell just forming out of nowhere right in front of the circuit.
Of course there is.
It's the orange one forming behind that I'm more concerned about. Yeah, I didn't even know we were going to do this. I've been so tired and run down with work. Not even work, just not being a morning person. It's just
I think when that big orange cell turned up, I might just park up and have a brew for 5 laps.
Honestly, I think if you did that, you'd secure yourself a top 10. It's constantly changing. You look at something, you're like, oh, this weather's coming in half hour, say, and then it gets there and it's a totally different shape and a different colour.
I can't believe how bad this rain is for the 20%.
Well, this is, I don't know, I would say this is more than, yeah, probably, yeah, because that's green off the chart. But
I mean, the Steve stint later on, there's like a 60% chance of rain,
Yeah.
but it could just be drizzle. It could be a very light drizzle for 4 hours.
It could not rain at all. That's the chance that the sim spawns rain at that time. But what it does spawn at that time is not.
Yeah.
It's like if we get 70% chance of rain, that means there is rain. It's just not necessarily over the circuit. But when it's a 70% chance of rain on the timetable, that's a 70% chance that it generates rain, which might not necessarily be over the circuit. So you might not have no rain. You might have no rain. You might have torrential downpour. It's just the number gets fed into the sessions generation. I'm assuming, anyway.
I mean, I'd actually said there's a dry line developing around here, but
Yeah, you've had a few laps of. I don't think it's dry. I think it's just less wet than what you've been staring at for the last hour.
yeah, true.
It looks a lot darker than what it was when it was dry for Tony. It's that yellow cell has just spawned out of nowhere in front of you. So next lap, it's going to be heavy rain here, starting this end of the track.
In what, sorry?
You're gonna have heavy rain starting this end of the track. Next lap round.
Yeah, it's coming now.
Yeah, you're just in green at the moment, but it'll be yellow next lap.
And then we're pitting for tyres. Oh, where are you going?
2.8. Yeah, he's far from the right. Yeah, new wet tyres, 100 litres of fuel, and a tear off for your next stop. Already done.
Yeah, I don't know if we need a tear off. The windscreen's getting washed, but we'll take it.
I mean, it doesn't cost you anything, does it? It's weird this weather. You can see the clouds
Looks like Steve.
move in one way, but then the colours are moving a different way across it. So there's two different cloud bands merging together.
Incident in Lacoon. You think it might be Lord?
Yeah, someone's off. They're going again. Don't think it's damaged. Little dent maybe.
The gap to Austin behind is now 3.8 seconds.
Turn, turn, turn.
The yellow's missed pork chop, it's gotten to the sauce instead.
Am I reading that right? Did I just do a 246 in the last lap?
Yeah, 2.69.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that's how much the track suddenly dried up.
Yeah, it's going to go the other way quite quickly now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blanchimont, bus stop, the source, Eau Rouge, are going to be yellow rain.
It's literally gone 2 seconds a lap quicker in a lap.
Yeah. It's still very wet, but you can just see that it's not
There's an incident
waterlogged.
chicane. It looks like Austin.
It's, that straight's got some fair pedals on it again, but
5 minutes of fuel? How slow do you think I am round here?
3-minute lap, and you've got 1.7 left. So
All right, okay, fair enough.
yeah, this will be your last lap. Expect yellow rain to hit pork chop by the time you get there.
How's everybody doing in YouTube land? Is everybody all right?
They've all gone very quiet. Suspiciously quiet.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not talking. I can't, like I say, I'm not Tony. How he reads chats and still goes that quick, I don't know. So, hope you're all okay.
You've seen
Who's
the
that,
shot
Hannah?
of him. You've seen the shot of him at Monza.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that yellow weather's hitting pork chop and the S's before it. Yeah, there you go. That's hitting pool now as well. Back to very wet.
I still say moderately, but
Yeah, it's got to build up there. Well, not very wet. Sorry, I meant like back to what we've been in. I should be more precise in my language. Yeah, 0.9 fuel left, so box, box, box.
oh, jeez, I thought I was going in the wall then.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Hit your limit.
Engage the limiter.
Be careful on the hairpin at the end of the straight. I'm gonna go grab a pack of crisps while you're driving down that.
Sorry, what was that? Crew chief was yabbering in the ear.
Careful on the hairpin. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Right, okay.
I've still got my head on. Well, I mean, it is yellow all over the circuit as well.
Fox, behind is pitting. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Excuse me for slurping.
Right, hull cracked under yellow at the moment. Should only be for about one more lap. Then we're to green. And then there's a little bit of blue in there.
That big patch of green, we should be good. Oh man, I am warm. I am warm.
I have got mini cheddars, red Leicester.
Ooh. My favourite, they did.
There's traffic behind, take care.
I forget what they were, like a pickled onion flavour or something. Mini cheddars. And you've only ever been able to buy them from vending machines.
Heavy fuel. Heavy fuel.
And cold tyres.
And those, yep. I quite like the smoked ones they did. It's like a special edition thing.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Fox. White is closing down. The gap has come down to 6.
Where everyone's coming from, because he's put on the same lap as us. Oh, behind.
No, he pitted. He pitted the lap before. He was the guy that was chasing us down.
Ah, right.
He got to within a couple of seconds, then pitted. So I'm going to let him pass. I'm going to let him pass because he's taking like 4 or 5 seconds a lap out of me in these conditions.
I'd be able to temperature now as well.
Nope.
Looks like P2's gone off in Eau Rouge. Feldberg is leading the race.
On your right. Clear right.
Easiest way to do that.
Yep.
Mess up. What's it like through here?
Right, Hannah. See you later.
Night, Hannah. Thank you very much. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hopefully we're still going.
Good luck, Booty.
Thank you.
Oh, that ranger's got a lot heavier all of a sudden.
Sorry?
Gap to White ahead is increasing.
Say again?
Now 1.7 seconds.
The rain animation got quite heavy all of a sudden. It's just this corner, I think. On the tail end of a rain cloud.
Okay.
Looks like P2's gone off in Bifania.
B2 struggling wherever he is.
That's alright to me. This is someone else.
I mean, the thing is, he could have just gotten off track, couldn't he? So.
Couldn't even see that.
I tell you, it's bonkers how wet it is. It really is. Blanchimont, you know, when we were testing, it was a lift. Sorry, it was a dab of brakes and a shift down from 6th to 5th. the corner before I'm coming around in fifth, and I'm having to brake and really go down to fourth gear to get around Bonchimon. It just will not get around otherwise.
Be happy to know we're now fully in green, and then probably next lap will be dry, but back to green the lap after. I say dry, not wet.
Has he lost it?
Yep. Spinning, go right. A bit delayed on it. I'm spot.
Looks like he's kept it together as well, so.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Sato.
A little bit consistent on this time. Yeah, someone's spinning no name. They're going again. Look to be running at speed now.
Okay. I wonder if that was an issue because they were too close to this car going up on Rouge. Oh, nearly on the curb. Oh. Where the hell are you? No, that's the curb.
Right, well held. Bird's eye view, you can, and especially with the sun at this angle, as soon as it stops raining, the majority of that standing water is just gone straight away. Michael says, "Bravo, Booty. This looks intense."
Has a mildly moist. Well, thank you, yeah.
Is it raining or is it just sweat on your monitors?
Yeah. Is it raining? No, I need sweat on my glasses. Mr. Russell. I really want to get past this guy because I don't like driving in his spray.
Pork chop is now in rain, maybe the sauce as well. Might even get a bit around this next corner.
It's raining.
It's under clouds on the radar.
Right, okay.
Next lap, I think we're back in the yellow again.
Turn 9. We think it might be.
Oh. That's just not. That's just not cricket.
No, this is motorsport. Cricket's a lot more boring. Yep, nice big yellow clouds appeared out of nowhere. Right in front of you again. Well, right over the track again. Luckily the orange has missed us. It sort of scooted around the top of us. Oh, yep, there's
Where did they buy this radar from? McLaren?
in collaboration with Ferrari, I think.
Ferrari made it, but it came from McLaren.
Ferrari made it, McLaren
The gap is
configured.
now 4.7. Quicker than you entering campus.
most certainly not Hannah Schmidt, whatever her name is on strategy.
Sorry?
And I'm most certainly not that strategist at Red Bull. I can't remember her name. Is it Hannah Schmidt?
Yeah.
Don't think I'm quite.
Oh, Steve just connected. Oh no, Steve just disconnected. Oh, oh God, that was like he got punted up the back. That.
Sudden rain. It's all that standing water coming back all of a sudden.
Yeah, Steve just dropped the packet losses because obviously he'll be running in the background.
Been quite a lot of those. Good news for you though. We are, well, let's call it a fifth of the way through the race, and you're only on 19x. Considering that's through the wet.
20.
20x.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Fox.
Got to slow down, Cameron. I'm on the right. On the right.
I didn't see if you said that on Teams or not.
Transmitter drivers. I think I could have stayed in front of him then, but it's just not worth it. He's faster.
Right, this is going yellow now. Moving into yellow, and it could be for a few laps.
Morning.
The gap to
Morning.
ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
How you doing?
We're surviving.
I'm just restarting everything.
If you want to go and get another hour's kip, Steve, I've got another hour to go yet.
You've got
As a
another
matter of fact, I've got nearly 2 to go.
Oh.
Unless you want a spot, I can go to bed.
Yeah, unless you want to spot, so Jack can go to bed.
I'm fine for a little bit more. So yeah, it's that 20% chance of rain for an hour or two on the forecast has turned into what, 3 hours of 50% intensity rain.
Oh, nice.
So Bootie's only on his second stint with 22 more laps to go, doing 2-minute 50 lap times. So we're probably looking at another hour just to finish this stint. I don't know if you want to do 3 stints on that then, or if you want to turn your 3 stints into 2 stints and do it out time based, or but Tony's 3 stints took 3 hours and 5 minutes, but he had dry for at least 1 stint of that. Can't remember now. Yeah, it started wet, quickly dried up, didn't it? 2 stints on dry and then a short change to wets.
Yeah, we started on wet tyres for about 7 laps.
Yeah.
Had to go to dry, so tried to do a full stint, which we did, which he did. Pitted for soft, slick tyres again, and then about halfway through he had to change to wet, so he did another full stint on wets.
Yeah, so you did what, half full, half, and then full on wet.
Yeah, I think Tony did something like 2.5 tanks.
The gap to white in front is now.
But it fucking hasn't stopped raining, Steve. It's due to.
Stop raining.
Yeah, it just hasn't stopped raining.
But it's inconsistent. One lap it'll be no rain and it'll dry up a bit and all the standing water clears and Boot will do a 246, and then the next lap it's intense rain, standing water, and we're up to 252s.
What do you want to do, Booty? Do you want to do 2 stints and then I'll take it, or do you want to do your 3?
Who on? It looks like Shats.
Going to be 2 stints in your 3 hours.
Car up on the right, car
hang
off
on,
on the right.
hang on.
Is that car 10 again? That was, yeah. Oh, they're having a bad day. That was the old leader that we just passed in the wall.
I don't know how to do these stints, Steve. I really don't.
It probably makes more sense to do it time-based, because otherwise you could be looking at doing like a 4.5 hour stint.
Well, the thing is yeah, because I do one, and then Steve does his 3 stints, and then Tony comes back, and he'll come back and Steve starting his stint.
Yeah. You are currently on lap 32. Your 32nd lap. You need 12 more to meet the current minimum participation, but you're going to do another couple of stints later anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you got 22 more to go on the stint, so you should be fine on that. They should maybe change that to time now rather than laps, considering weather.
No, this is the thing. They do it on time. Sorry, on laps.
Yeah.
And they actually state in the rule book, you need to be very careful that if you're going to do, like, let's say you've got 6 drivers for a 12-hour event and you're going to do 2 hours each.
Yeah.
You've got to be careful, because if you overrun for whatever reason,
3.8.
or your 6th driver crashes, because he won't complete enough laps in the last stint, you will get disqualified.
Yeah.
Well, it's only percentage in it that they've got to drive.
You got to do 25% of a fair share, which
Yeah.
isn't too bad, but
So it's the total number of laps divided by the number of drivers divided by 4. So if you do it, I was saying before, if you do it on hours, assuming everybody does roughly equal lap times, for 24 hours divided by 3 drivers is 8 hours each, divided by a quarter is 2 hours is your minimum participation for 3 drivers.
that's how they do it in IMSA and WAC, isn't it? For the gentleman drivers, they do it off time. Stick them in first, they can sit in the safety car after that from carnage. Get out of the car and put the pro in.
No, that's not the way around.
Just an alternate interpretation of the rules. Michael in chat, who's voice 3. The guy who just joined it is Steve. I'm not Steve, I'm Jack. Or Red in chat. I'm just filling in to crew chief and stuff.
Tony's done his stint at the start for the first 3 hours, and then he will be back later after my stint, I believe.
Yeah.
So in about 4 hours. Tony always seems to get the good stints where he gets loads of rest between them.
Should unionise.
Incident in chicane.
That'll go down well.
Who needs sleep? I've been up for 21 hours now.
Yeah, I only got back from airport at 2 o'clock.
I would have slept this morning.
Yeah.
I woke up before my alarm went, I can get 10 minutes more sleep, and then woke up half hour later.
I still consider that rather convenient when the entire world's falling apart around you, when you work in IT.
It didn't actually affect me at all. I got no CrowdStrike stuff.
No, I've got to admit, I think we had 2 customers that are affected apart from that. And it's like, we can't do anything.
The gap to white in front is
Been
now
supporting the school through school dates. It's just pit leave about this way.
Incident in Radion.
Yep. Oh no, there's someone backwards in the pit exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
On your right.
all the stuff's done through Hub, which is like Welsh government funded Office 55. So we're fine. a lot of people had a very bad day, Coop.
Yeah. I mean, as somebody said the other day, and I know a lot of places are 24/7 now, but
Yeah.
who rolls out a blooming update on a Thursday night into a Friday morning? Because you know if that's going to go wrong, then you're going to be at it all weekend.
I mean, who rolls out an update globally that bricks something to such a massive proportion? Like, when you... someone said something like 8% of the world's IT infrastructure had gone down because of this. Like, did they not think that maybe they should do rolling updates or something like that? Like, maybe sort clients by priority and maybe push the updates for some of your clients that you're not too fond of first, see if it works or not, rather than being like, yes, the world's airline management system, that'll handle it, that'll be fine.
It's like I said, I think the problem is that a lot of it was AWS. It was the AWS servers that all got upgraded, or whoever was using CloudStrike on AWS. Was there something about a Windows update as well that caused a partial problem?
Yeah, I think a Windows update went out. A AWS and CrowdStrike all went out pretty much at the same time, which crashed it or something, is what I read.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might...
Because no one seems to talk to each other, so no one knew what the other was doing.
Gap to white ahead is now
Surely no
0.0 seconds.
Microsoft was, because it's every other Thursday of every month, isn't it? Second,
no idea.
Fourth Thursday or Tuesday or something of every month. It's
yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't necessarily know what the content was, but you'd at least know that there was an update coming out.
Oops, that's too close.
Stay away from the bubble. Right. And it was a second something or other, but yeah, you've just seen the last of the worst of the rain. See down to green now. It should taper off towards intermittent showers from here on if it stays the way it's going.
When's it supposed to stop?
I was just about to look at that now. It's where are we? We're 9:54 now.
Yeah.
100% at 10, 99% at 10:15, and then it starts to decrease down to 9% at 11:15. So still got an hour of this, at least. And then the track's got to dry at night.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Todd.
Better. Track looks like it's not drying out, but cleared a lot of the water off it. There's still a lot of big
The puddles do seem to have gone, yeah.
Radion still looks very wet though. Big puddle at Radion.
Yeah.
but they're all sitting on the curbs, like here, that curb, turn 2. Puon's got a big one who's sat on the curb. Oh, it's still raining here. It's just catching the last of the rain, I think.
I mean, Race Labs is saying 24%, but still moderately wet.
Yeah,
So-
you're down to green, but it's tapering away. We're on like a big triangle, and we're moving towards the pointy end of it. They're getting lighter as we do so. Yeah, Booty's doing really well, Coop. He's there's very few people that are still on the lead lap, let alone running. Well, I'll be 4th at the moment, but there's at least 1 or 2 cars that are out of sync. So we're up here just off no one crashing it more than anything.
Yep.
Yeah, 8 cars left on the lead lap. You have to go down. Well, there's 28 cars within 10 laps of the leader, and there were 43 cars that started the race. So,
Jesus.
yeah, we had 5 cars off on lap 1. It was carnage. Were you here for the start, Steve, or did you leave before that? I can't remember.
I left before that.
It was wet qualifying, and then it was a damp track. It was still classed as wet. There were still rooster tails, but I think most people. Well, Tony started on wets. The car next to him was on wets, but the 2 in front and the 2 behind were on slicks. So Tony sort of drove off into the distance a bit, dodged the carnage. 5 people out on the first lap, as typical, and then we got mugged by the people on the slicks as the wets overheated. But I think it was a good shout, to be honest. It was very, very safe. Got out of the way, let everyone sort themselves out for a few laps while we were just off in the distance.
Yeah, best way, really.
Yeah, it's 24 hours. What's losing a minute to a pit stop, really, in the first little bit when you got this? This going on now. And I think everyone, well, yeah, the P1 and P2 were on slicks, and they both crashed going up Eau Rouge, so they were out immediately.
P1 was out, P2 got away with it.
Yeah, but yeah, car 10, who started next to us, they've crashed out already. They crashed out twice now. So
yeah,
you're doing a very good job of not panicking when you get caught out, and just bring the car to under control.
Oh God, I've been on that curve for a week.
Just testing it out.
Making sure it's still there.
Yeah, I found half a second out there. Where to go?
Well, I got 1 extra annoyingly, but
yeah, it's still alright. Ish. 22 now. Coming up on 90 hours left. That looks sketchy.
it was under control. Oh, what was that? Me? That was me.
Was that you or me? I'm not sure if that was
No,
me.
that was me. Everyone just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he just went off on Tony's as well.
I wondered what was going on then.
Yep, you're facing the wrong way.
There he is. He was head behind the banner for me on my account.
Thanks for the yellow flag, iRacing crew chief. I love the way that people are just getting out of the way on this.
It's a 24-hour race with a lot of rain.
Yeah, but there's also people that are laps down
Yeah.
fighting you.
They're probably fighting just to keep the car pointing in the right direction, to be fair. That looks like a bit of a gaggle of cars at night. Yeah, 3 cars together. Car behind's coming up with a bit of pace. Yeah, he's about 5 seconds up faster than you.
Yeah, well.
He's much braver on the brakes. He's P10.
You're gonna lose it. That's it. That's one way of letting me through, mate. Jesus.
Get your heart rate up as he does it.
Oops, he's had a wobble.
Very slow. Please stay right. Please stay right. Please stay right.
Right side.
Right, fast car behind. 3 wide.
Still there.
3 wide. 2 wide.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, sharp.
Spinner ahead.
Oh.
P2 has gone off in the chicane.
That was a perfect choice. We won't count that X. Excellently done.
I couldn't do anything. The guy was turning into me. I had like super slow corner, guys. You gotta like take it easy.
Lap
I will
111.
absolutely let you boys
Jeez.
fly, number 2. But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do there.
Was that the car in P10 that was catching us up?
Yep. Drove straight in the side of him.
Well, you've got a guy who's struggling, and you're trying to make it 3 wide into a cut. Why?
He drove off the track to make it 3 wide.
Yeah, exactly.
And then couldn't get it. He couldn't control the car and drove straight in the spinner.
Ooh, that's the curb. I'll just rearrange that. Oh. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway through this tank yet. I feel like I've been in the car for like 5 hours.
You've been in for 2 hours, I think. Well,
I practically have because I've been watching Tony, but
you're 5 minutes off 2 hours of drive time by yourself, I'm pretty sure.
right, okay.
But yeah, we are, as of now, exactly 5 hours in.
Yeah, so literally a couple of minutes off 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know how you want to do this, Steve. I really don't, because it's going to be 15 laps to go. I've got like another 45 minutes.
Incident in Puon. It looks like hill.
So it's going to be close to 3 hours that I've been in the car after 2 stints.
Did the race not start till
It started
10 to midnight?
The gap to
Correct.
white in front is now 14
yeah,
seconds.
That's why all our race times are slightly out then.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes of warm up and 15 minutes quali.
No, our times are out because the pace is so far off because it's raining.
Yeah. It's about 30 seconds a lap longer at lower speeds. You do more laps on a tank.
Yeah, but we've also got it marked down that Tony's stint starts at 10 to 11, not 10 to 12. I'm gone, it's British summertime. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the session didn't open until 11 o'clock, so...
No. In theory, my stint's not meant to start till 10 to 6.
Well, Booty's got 15 more laps to go.
There's like 40 minutes left on this stint, and then another hour. It's up to you, Steve, if you want to go to bed for a bit.
I could do with another hour and a bit.
Right, you go to bed.
Yeah.
And are you going to as well, Jack?
Oh, I don't know. I can stay up for a little bit more, I suppose.
There's an incident in.
I'll leave you to it for a little bit. I'll be back in an hour-ish. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Right, I'm sorry, but this is like someone's just drained the track.
Yeah, you dry this lap. Maybe start to rain at pork chop next lap.
Yeah, but I've just suddenly done a 245.
Yeah, the track is. It's all the standing water has clearly shifted off it.
Looks like it's Feldberg.
What do you mean P4's gone off in a rouge? Where P4?
No, I'm P3.
Still saying P4 on.
Yeah, because the car all across the line before, after they come into the pits.
Slow to update, isn't it?
It does. iRacing does it on the line.
Other apps do it live.
Ahead is increasing.
Yeah, P4's just coming on 113. I'm glad Steve just spotted that on the spreadsheet as being out by an hour. Because it's, I thought we'd corrected it, but...
I think he said, oh no, he said British summertime, didn't he? So.
Yeah, in the spreadsheet, you've got session start time 11 o'clock, quali start time 10:30, race start 10:48. So obviously all our stints are out by an hour.
Yeah, it's not updated when we've changed the start time to 11 o'clock. It's not updated the rest of it.
Nope. So yeah, I'll text Tony and tell him he's an hour late. He's got an extra hour in bed as well. And then I'll disappear and have an hour.
Come on, mate, get out of the way.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right, cheers, Steve.
You might find it started raining in, what's it called, the hairpin, before no name this lap.
Okay.
I can point my camera forward. Yes, it has. It's raining at Lacombe.
Raining at Lacombe?
Yep.
You're just going to battle me all the way, aren't you, mate? No, you're on the left.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Raining at P1 too.
Sorry, say it's raining at...
Raining at P1.
That's here.
Yeah, on exit it is anyway. Or it was. Oh, there it is.
You lied.
It moves. So this is green weather over the whole track now, but there is a band of yellow moving in. Probably next lap.
Knock it off with the yellow.
There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be white.
Yeah, it's yellow in pork chop. Might find it after Lacombe as well. Or Lacombe, what it was called.
Okay, Tony, you're reeling white in. The gap is 5.4 seconds.
We're not reeling white in. He just had a boo-boo somewhere.
That was a lot of curb there. You're almost left wheels on it.
Yeah, he under-rotated.
We've got headlights on now. Must be getting dark.
I think they've been on for a while, actually.
I just noticed them. This yellow is already ending. Swooping over the track pretty quickly. And very shortly you'll be in clear skies again.
Cool.
Only for a couple of laps, but...
Oh, see?
There's a cell of rain 2-3 times the size of what you've just been through.
8.6.
Just the other side. Bit yellow trying to sneak into it too.
Wow, what did happen to the guy in front?
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Paul.
Oh, Cameron White.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was 15 seconds lap, faster that lap.
He had a mistake somewhere, hadn't he?
Yeah.
Because you were 5 seconds behind him at this point last lap. I don't know why I'm rewinding the entire lap in Finalizing. What's that about?
And he's pulling the gap again now, but
It's definitely quick.
oh yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What the heck did he do for me to make up 15 seconds on?
He spun it up a rouge. Yeah, he lost it on the right hand up.
It's not the first time he's done that either.
Parked it backwards on the crest of Radion. Lucky no one came up there unsighted.
Can't see.
The gap to white ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in chicane. Looks like it's Paul.
It should be all clear for a lap before it starts raining again. I'm just going to go grab a drink a bit.
Yeah, no worries, thank you.
The gap to white ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Right, pork chop and the cum are in a green zone. possibly even yellow by the time we get there now.
Workshop and look on.
Workshop will definitely be yellow. It could be seen just green rain out of this complex. I keep forgetting what the hairpin's called.
The source.
No, this one. Up ahead. There you go, right.
This is Rivage.
Rivage,
and then you got no name. Poo on, bottom chicane, pork shop.
Incident in. Who on?
Poo on.
Fast forward. Yeah, slow car on the left on the exit pawn. It's going again.
Incident in Befania. It looks like Graham.
He's not meant to be there.
I don't know. He just did that. I didn't see what happened.
I think he forgot to stop turning right. No, he just lost the rear when he got the power. Whole track is almost on the yellow now.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
I've probably got a fair few laps of this now, so it's going to get pretty wet again.
Great.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like it's Hill.
Yeah, car off on the left. Back up and run. Oh, another one off. Across the track, he's across the track. Careful, 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 careful.
Yellow flag. P3. The gap to Feldberg behind is now 19 seconds.
It's all clear.
of us is now white.
And so 1 or 2 more laps of this, then a lap or so of dry, a quick shower, and then a few laps of dry.
Car right. Clear right.
I don't know if he was letting me through then, but I was taking it.
One thing to me.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Hill.
He's been. Rain should start to stop this lap, but only for about a lap now.
Goldberg behind is now 16 seconds.
Ah.
Incident in La Source. Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Bechania.
Why are you giving me a yellow flag full of sauce? Hang on, have we got a blinker up front?
I can't see anyone.
I can.
I'm not
What
sure
the
I can
hell?
do that. Something's flickering on my black box, but I'm
Yeah.
not seeing him. He's really bad if he's...
It was like a strobe light going through the corners.
That's what I had in the IndyCar on Wednesday. Still can't see him.
There he is.
There's an incident in the chicane. I think
Flickered.
it might be Bolton.
There you go.
see him.
He's just going around the last two, over the line now.
Oh, Diego. Hello? Car 10.
Car 10.
I mean, they've written the car off twice, where they still go?
Yeah, look at him flashing like crazy.
Yeah, I just went to him and he disappeared. He's 12 laps down.
Yeah, he's driving 20 foot above the track. Diego, car 10 going down the Camel Straight. You are blinking so bad you're floating 10 foot above the track. Lost him. Don't know where he is. He's gone.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like.
Don't know where he is. Don't know where he is at all.
The gap to Feldberg behind is now 15 seconds.
Genuinely don't know if he's still on track and I'm catching him or he's disconnected or what.
I'm keeping an eye on chat. He's not been booted.
Just watch the relative, see if he pops back up again. Nope. Wrong guy.
He's flickering, or something is. I don't go where the servers don't kick these people. Here's your rain come back anyway. Shouldn't be a lap's worth. Tired all of a sudden.
There I am.
Just hit proper tired all of a sudden. Been up 22 hours now.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying. I got this pit stop out of the way, mate, and then you go. I'll just.
Yeah. I should probably set up for that. Yeah. Full laps of fuel. Fueling, tear off. There's a can falling off the desk. 4 tires. Like being back in uni. It's getting light outside, time to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's daylight here.
The gap 16 seconds.
I don't know what's going on with that Diego because he's not disconnected, but he's not reappeared.
Oh, he's Oh, he got black flagged. He's in the pits.
Okay. No. Did
Well.
not break enough then.
Yeah, he's not an issue anymore. Forget about it.
Yeah, right, 3 more laps.
Yeah. Weather's clearing up a bit more as well now.
There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's grown.
There he is. Full throw him off on the left. Should we join in?
I can't believe they've still not put a nose on that car.
They don't think it's necessary.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Ortner. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Incident in Eau Rouge.
You've literally just moved off the racing line to the inside and then shut the door on me.
What position is he? 34. It's only 15 laps down. He can catch you.
The gap to Feldberg behind is now 14 seconds.
Yep, that's not first.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in the chicane. You think it might be white? White ahead is pitting.
One to go this time by.
Roger that.
Stint anyway, not the race. More than one to go for the race.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Fox.
There it is. There's the rain. I was going to say, driving into rain again.
Incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's autumn.
However, is this one?
Just green at the moment. Maybe a little bit of yellow at this next corner. A few laps worth, but it looks like it's staying green this time.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like white. Looks like the leader's binned it in the chicane. The lead car's pitting. The gap to Meldberg behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Box.
On your left.
Watch your speed.
Clear left.
Engage limiter.
We've got fuel, tear off, we've got tyres. Another good stint.
Oh,
Right.
I don't think I need a shower. I can just towel myself dry and I'm done. Absolutely dripping.
Careful, yeah. Oh, raining as well.
Oh, Lord.
You tried closing the window on the car.
Yeah. Right, so that BMW's reappeared in second place from before with that start sequence.
Yeah, he's about 10 laps out of sequence, isn't he?
Well, 13 laps are half the tank.
In 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, stopping your marks. Put the fuel and the tyres in it. Be careful going out the pits. There's a big puddle just after the...
In the dip.
Yeah.
Yeah. See it. Oh, man. Oh. Good drink.
That's your tyres.
Tyres.
Yeah. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking like maybe a couple laps of rain, a couple laps dry. It's a
Yeah.
bit questionable then for the next 5. Looks like 2 on, 2 off,
just-
2 on maybe.
Yeah,
Another
just
2 off.
had a quick look at Tony's screen.
Watch your mirrors.
So it's going to
Yeah.
stay wet for the stint, but
Yeah, but it's hopefully it's going to start drying up. It's just
yeah, it won't be as wet, but it will stay wet. It'll still be wet tyres. Yeah, remember, cold tyres, heavy fuel into the cone. This one. Cool. Now P2. Hang on. Where's
no. We're P4 now.
Oh, we're P4. It's not updated again, is it? Stupid thing.
The whoa, what the hell did?
Yeah, that's number 10 just appeared behind you. That scared me and I wasn't driving.
No, there's a wet one.
Oh, cool. What's going to do with this?
Diego, you are blinking so bad, man. No one knows where you are. I've lost him. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, he's...
Can you send him a message?
Got 10.
What the hell's his ping?
83.99. He's clock smashed, I think.
I'm going to crash because I don't know where he is. Yeah, he's here. He's just appeared alongside me.
He's not even got any teammates with him. He's just in the car on his own.
Oh, where is he?
He's behind you.
I can see sparks.
He's appearing on the relative behind you. I think he's gone. I think he's crashed.
Has he hit the wall or has his computer crashed?
I don't know. I can't see him, but it like flutters in the relative, and the fluttering was moving down. So
There's an incident in turn 9.
I mean, when you say he's no teammates, is there anybody else registered to the team?
there's four of them in the team, but he's the only one online.
Right, which is fair enough because that's the same as me. There's 3 on our team.
But what I mean is, like, he couldn't give the car to someone else. Like, he's obviously had that blinking issue. He's gone into
No,
the pits
he just needs to disconnect and go away.
Yeah, I'm guessing his team's quit because he's 13 laps down and he's decided to keep going for whatever reason.
Yeah, probably trying to do it for the safety for some daft.
He's not doing that because he's already had a black flag. Yeah, he's several cars back. He's about 3 or 4 cars behind you, about 8 seconds now. So.
Cool. That was properly scary.
Yeah, I know exactly what that's like, and it is incredibly unpleasant. I thought they'd got rid of that. I thought they'd changed the way it handled people who blinked like that. But it's not showing his connection as bad. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I think it must be his PC isn't processing the data properly, so the server just like, oh, he's connected, that's fine. Is Steve coming back? What time did he say he was going to be? 5:45?
He's going to go and get another 3/4 of an hour or something in bed, so yeah,
It's almost 22.
I mean, like I say, I've got over an hour to go now at this pace.
Yeah. Pace should pick up. It should be about 10 seconds a lap faster than you were doing, but that's still only about 10 minutes.
Yeah, if we're breaking out of the rain clouds and the track's out to dry.
Yeah, you got intermittent showers, but it's looking all green, and even if it does go yellow, it's going to be very short. At most an hour of rain, but lighter rain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave you there. That I'm struggling to
Yeah.
get my eyes open at the moment. Yeah, 2 good stints there, and hopefully you still going when I wake up tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Best of luck, and see you in a bit.
Yeah, no, thank you for your help, mate. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah, good luck.
And yeah, see you over.
So, bye.
Fuck me, he's still here.
Some incident in Brooksell. We think it might be Graham. Yellow flag.
That was a little close.
There's an incident, Stablo. Looks like it's and Graham.
Clear right.
You just make sure you get yourself on the racing line, mate. That's all you need to worry about. So,
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Far left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 9. There's an incident in Blanchimont. You think it might be Feldberg?
Far right. Clear right.
damn it. One miss, one's breaking point.
Incident in the chicane. You think it might be Feldberg? incident in the chicane. P4. Okay, Tony, the next car is
I hope
Benito's.
it's okay. I forgot. 21 laps to go, which is about another hour. So, yeah, I'll have been up for about 22 hours by the time we finish this. I'll be ready for a shower and in bed.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Benitez.
No, he hasn't. I'm P4. Or am I? No, I'm P3. Am I P3 now? P3 now.
The gap to Benitez behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Oh, Lord. Come on, Andy.
Well done, Tony. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P3.
Oh, come on. Come on. Concentrate. Yeah, it's a hell of a gap. But, to be honest, I'm just trying to keep us going, and then Tony and Steve can try and cut the gap down. It's really annoying. So, like, I can do 2:45s easy in these kind of conditions, but I'm just really struggling to find consistency with the slightly changing weather conditions. Oh yeah, it's way too early to be worrying about people at this point. The number of people who've had a spin so far and end up behind us, just got to keep it on the track for the next X number of hours, bring it home, consistent times. I mean, hopefully it's going to dry up later on and we can get some racing laps in rather than fighting for grip. It spices up the weather, but by God, it's hard. It's literally every single time round. The track's completely different at the moment. That's a horrible corner. Yeah, you don't know where to brake because what you broke the lap before
The car in front of us is white.
is suddenly too late or too early. Good wide. And we survived.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Daniel. The gap to Benitez behind is now 90 seconds. Incident in Radion. We think it might be Smallwood.
I'm doing my best now. See, this is what I mean. The track seems to have improved a little bit.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's...
Get the off track. Excuse me. Too much apex.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Smallwood. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Goldenberg.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Benitez behind is now 14 seconds.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
.2k and you're driving like that, mate. Come on. Well, we assume you got some severe damage on the car. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing?
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The gap to Benitez behind is now 7.5 seconds.
Oh, come on, Dimitri, not you again.
On your right. Clear right.
Whoa, that didn't want to stop. That did not want to stop at all. Not sure if that was me or him. I don't want to cross the line.
The gap to Benitez behind is now 5.1 seconds. Incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Gerard.
I don't care about Blanchimont, it's miles away. What is going on? Why is the car snapping? It's twice now, that corner.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Johnston. to Benitez. Behind is now 6.3 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Johnston.
Excuse me.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Smallwood.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Benitez. Behind is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. There's an incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Benitez and Johnston.
10 laps to go, baby.
Oh! You alright, fella?
Yep, not bad. How are you?
Knackered. Absolutely exhausted.
You're doing good.
Mm-hmm. You'd be glad to know, looking at the radar at least, the rain seems to have ended.
Yes.
So it's just going to be a case of waiting for the tracks to dry out now.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at now.
I mean,
So,
there's
keep the
a
wet
chance.
tyres from my first stint, and I might be back onto dry tyres in my second.
You might be back on dries halfway through the stint, to be honest. It depends. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to rain anymore.
No, it's showing 0% per sit, whatever that word is, all the way now till 3:30 a.m. sim time.
Yeah. I mean, the race labs are still describing the track as moderately wet. I don't know what iRacing's saying on the weather tab.
Moderately wet.
Yeah.
There's an incident in campus.
Oh, you bugger.
I think he's tried to go into dry tyres.
Jesus!
Gap to Benitez. Behind is now 10 seconds.
I don't know what he was doing there, but he scared the willies off me.
That's his out lap.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Hernandez. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like white.
Oops, bit of garbage. I'm really struggling to get it to stop for that chicane for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my braking point or there's one of these
Looks like it's Harris.
invisible puddles that you can't see or what. But yeah,
There is quite a bit of water on there on the replay. Right, 8 more laps. I'm gonna nip to the toilet, put my boots on and that. Go back in a sec.
Incident in Bethania. It looks like Graham.
Oops, that was close.
So Benitez behind is now 7.0 seconds. There's an incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Walker. incident in the chicane. We think it might be Walker.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Hernandez. Yellow flag.
Right side.
There's an incident in. They're trying to...
Still there. Clear right.
The gap to Benitez behind is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds.
Thanks, Kevin. It's more down to third. Actually, Tony gave us a car in P1, but we've managed to hold on. So through some of the worst rain ever. So yeah, thanks. Oops, save that. Can't tell you at the moment, Jonathan, because I was driving, but we'll have a look. Oh, Steve's there. I think the last time we checked a couple of hours ago, there was only like 8 or 10 cars on the lead lap. I think there's 5. There's 5 cars on the lead lap now.
Yeah, 5 on the lead lap.
Um,
And I think we've got 21 still running.
out of 46.
46. I think.
So the top 2 are battling. They're about 4 seconds apart, and then we're third with 4th and 5th. Not that far behind us. One's 3 seconds and one's 14, I think. So
time is it in the UK? A little after 6 a.m.
So I think it's just going to be a case of just, well, keep it on the track, and then hopefully as
There's an incident in Puon.
skill level changes through the night, hopefully Tony comes along when slower drivers from other teams are out and stuff like that. See if we can close the gap to the leaders. Get some dry running as well, that'd help.
How dry is it out there at the minute? Still wet.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the track and it looks like it's bone dry, but watching Tony's stream of my offboard, I'm getting full roosters out the back, so definitely wet tyres. Race Labs is reporting it as lightly wet, so it's getting there, but
Quick switch on auto fuel, windshield tear off. Replace all 4 tyres.
it is a pig into Lacombe on the first lap.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time coming out the pits, because there's a puddle at the bottom in the dip where Eau Rouge is.
Yep.
And then obviously it's all off track, so it's not getting dried. I know the track's wet, but it's absolutely soaking wet. And then when you get up to Lacombe the first time with cold tyres and a full tank of go-go juice, she doesn't want to slow down. You just got to brake a bit earlier.
Yeah, you've got 3 laps, 2 after this.
Okay. Most of the puddles in the middle of the track have gone now. There's just the stuff on the apex, well, on the curbies. So
yeah,
stay off the curves, basically. Just drive it around the middle of the track.
You don't reckon it's safe for dries yet?
Absolutely not.
Incident in the chicane. You think it might be white?
Absolutely not. It's not far off, but not yet. You got to watch the rooster tails. down the bottom end of the circuit, it's still way too wet. I think. If you look at the off board.
Yeah, I am doing now. Don't look that bad on the onboard, and then you look
No.
at off board, and it's a lot wetter. Jesus Christ, it's 20 to 7 already.
Yeah, this wet weather's really messed up the timetables.
I don't think it helped that our timetable had everyone set an hour early too.
Yeah. I mean, Tony will be online soon.
I've messaged him and told him to have an extra hour in bed.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like Benitez.
Oh, that helps. Oh, that helps a lot. Right. P4's just crashed. That's lucky because he was about 2 seconds behind me.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Harris.
Right, P5's just pitted. P4's just had a bit of a whoopsie in the BMW. They're out of sequence to us by
Few laps.
about half a tank, something like that, at least. Well, they were. 6 laps now, by the look of it.
You've got 1 lap after this.
Right. You will possibly.
One has gone off in the chicane. The leader is pitting now.
You possibly need to make changes to the car setup.
White ahead is
Traction control, ABS, all that kind of stuff to your liking.
I thought you meant like freaking wings and
No, we haven't changed
ARBs and stuff. I was like,
no.
They look the same.
Yeah, no, we haven't changed anything there. I've got the ABS and the traction control wound up while it's wet.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got the throttle pedal on 1, which is more S-shaped, just to try and dial out any wheel spin on the corners. As it dries out, you can put that back to 3 if you want, or well, do whatever you want. But 3's a standard linear pedal that we've been using.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Harris.
And then brake bias is
The chicane.
up to you.
Yep.
I think the default setup is like 50.5. But Tony had it wound back to like 47 for the wet. As it's dried up, I've moved it up to like 48 and a half.
Yeah. Alright, you're gonna box this lap. Well, next time you go past the pit entry, you're going in.
And boxing this lap.
Looks like the leader has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Well, come on. while we are officially fighting this guy for position, I'm not going to make it too much because we're coming into the pits.
Yeah.
He's effectively a pit stop in front of us at the moment, a minute and a half. Oh, and watch this patch of green here if it's been raining. Holy
Yeah,
hell.
it's wet.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I nearly hit the wall on the first pit stop. Right, turn them off. And also watch this corner here because it's not drying.
Yep. Nope.
And our pit box is pretty much at the end because we qualified third.
Oh, nice.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Ah. Missed it. Oh.
Animate.
Oh my giddy ant. I am beyond. Oh my lord, I can't move my left leg. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my.
Wait for the jungle juice to go in.
Oh, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Keith. I'm glad that's over with.
Push now.
Right, 2 seconds to the car behind coming over the hill. So stay on the right. 2 seconds. Nice.
What, a bit of drifting straight in.
The first time I went out, I went over the grass, mate. You did better than me.
There's an incident in Lake Hoop. We think it might be Paris.
But yeah, just build it up. The way things are going at the moment, I wouldn't bother fighting anybody, even if we were fighting them. If they catch you up, I'd just let them past. Because the number of people who've overtaken us, we should probably be in about 8th place, 9th place at the moment. And they just keep crashing. So... how are the tyres? Right, 80 is the lowest. Oh. And try to drive around that white line coming out of pork chops, because it will spin you.
Looks like Steve.
Clear right.
Oh,
All right, Tony. Come on, stay focused.
right.
Apexes and exits.
It's
apexes and
officially.
exits. E4. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be
You're right.
Goldenberg.
Right, it's officially 12 in Sim. So midnight.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Sergey. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Steve.
Not expecting any more rain till about 4 o'clock. So that should be after your stint's finished.
Yep.
Uh, 17 hours left. That's taken me 4 hours to do them 3 stints. Thanks, Des. Sorry, catching up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for still watching. At, well, it's 7 a.m. in the UK. I don't know what time it is where you are. Well, thank you for staying with us. So what time are we expecting Tony back then? 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? I haven't got a spreadsheet open.
9, I think.
9. Another 2 hours.
Well, I think he was due back just before 8, but I told him to have another hour.
Yeah. Although he'd probably not see that till he wakes up, and then he might stay out. To stay up. Please watch that white line coming out of pork chop.
Oh.
Spinner, spinner. Oh. Well held that, man. He will be a little bit of brown trousers, I can guarantee that.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Johnson.
About to be 11. Had a few too many, but enjoyed this. Is that 11 p.m. says? Where are you? Where? You'll be. So that'll make you America way, won't it? If I'm reading that right. Yeah.
There's an
Cool.
incident in the chicane. It looks like Steve. Incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Pence.
Right. You got in at 06.
Harris is getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds. Coming quicker than you entering Bruxelles.
Oh, yeah, so even after updating the clock, Steve, you got in an hour later than you should have done.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Graham. Benitez is leading the race.
No, that's not right.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Harris.
Oh, right. Yeah, so that BMW that we were racing that was almost caught me up, Steve. They're now
There's an incident
P1
in the chicane. We think it might be
because of the
Steve.
pit stops.
Yeah, at this point of the race, it's a case of just staying on track and...
Although they've just pitted again. I don't get what their strategy is. Either the BMW is doing like 20 laps of tank. Yeah, I don't get what their strategy is at all. You missed your start, Targar.
The chicane. Looks like it's Graham.
Was it?
Barros.
Oh, it's fine. Just someone pitting. Did you miss your start because of a server issue or because of something at your end, Targar?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Benitez.
Yeah, 15 seconds short.
The gap to Harris behind is now 19 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
I genuinely don't understand the strategy of that BMW.
I wonder if they pitted thinking it's time to go on to dries.
You're reeling Benitez.
No, they still seem to be on wet.
On your right. Clear right. Left side.
Incident in. We think it might be Johnson and Benitez.
Clear left.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Steve. incident in Befania. It looks like Benitez.
P3 might have damage in front. They're going slow. We're catching him. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, he's going around port shot 1.
Incident in Campus. We think it might be Benitez.
Yeah, he's parking it. No, he's going again.
What's your name? What? What is your name? Tony! You, Tony!
I think I don't know if he's crashed or he's had hardware issue. Just trying to find out what happened.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like.
Oh, no, yeah. Right, okay. Right, no, he's... right, he should be out for repairs. That should put us back in third, Steve.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P3.
Thank you for the sub, Devon Walker. Thank you very much, sir. Tony's not here to say thank you, but thank you very much. This is what I mean, Steve. We just got to keep it on the track.
Oh, that was snappy. And off that curb.
Oops.
Hit that curb.
Right, come in. Stay on that side, stay on that side.
On your right.
Or don't.
Right side, clear right.
Harris is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.2 seconds. Looks like P1 has gone off in turn 9. The gap to Harris behind is now 8.5 seconds.
Hello, everybody that's just joining. Morning. Well, morning for us. Tony will be back in a few hours to help Steve finish his stint and then take over and do his next 3 hours. We're a little bit behind on the schedule because the wet weather's making the laps and therefore the stints longer.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Daniel. Incident in La Source. P3. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Incident in Camel.
There is a slow car in the kink above you.
Looks like the leader has gone off in Stablo. Irwin is now leading.
The in-gate were literally 25 past midnight, Kevin. So 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. Oh, actually, where's my spreadsheet? 5:30 is sun up to 5 hours.
Harris is getting closer. The gap's come down to 6.9. There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's west. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Harris.
Take the off track rather than the spin.
Yep.
There's an incident in Stavlo. Incident in Corp Paul Ferrer.
What's your name? What? What is your name? Tony! You, Tony!
The gap to Harris behind is now 17 seconds.
Thank you for the sub, Paul John. Welcome, welcome. How we doing, Mark? I think Steve's all right. You've had a kip, haven't you? You're all right, Steve, aren't you?
Yeah, I've had an hour or so.
Yeah, I'm absolutely cream crackered. I've been awake for just shy of 24 hours, so. Ooh. Welcome to those joining us at this early morning hour.
Early morning, I'll have been at work half an hour by now.
On a Saturday, you're mad. Unfortunately, I don't drink tea and coffee, Mark, or any caffeinated energy drinks. Might go and grab a Pepsi out the fridge. Right, the track is definitely coming to us, Steve. You're definitely getting quicker. But you're still on triple roosters in places, so the fastest qualifying lap was a 34, and that was on wets. So we think the crossover point is around about a 230, 228, but you're driving it. It's how you feel. The general rule seems to be once you get rid of the central rooster and you've only got a little bit coming off the tyres, you're generally good to go.
I've got half a tank left, haven't I?
Yeah, I mean, I reckon it's going to take that half tank
To
get us a full dry line. Because, like I said, there's no rain due for another 3.5 hours.
It looks like Irwin and Britt. Harris,
By which point you'll have handed over to Tony.
16 seconds.
Or be getting ready. And I can't, at the moment, all we can say is that there's a strong chance of rain at 4 and 4:30 in the sim. So we'll cross that bridge in like 3 hours.
All right. They're right.
I think P2's binned it in. Lacoon. There's an incident in the chicane.
On your left.
Okay, Tony, there's a car exiting the pit.
Clear left. On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
Gap to Harris behind is now 60 seconds. Incident in the chicane. It looks like Steve.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Right, Steve, I'm going to leave you for 20 minutes because I really, really have to go and have a shower.
Yeah, no worries.
How long have you got? Yeah, you got 20 minutes of fuel. Right, I'll be back. If I can get out of the chair. No.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Steve. The gap to Harris behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
hold your line. Clear right.
Incident in Radion. Looks like it's Sergey. The gap to Harris ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7. There are chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. U4. Okay, Tony, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The gap to Harris ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6. gap to Harris ahead is now 1.9 seconds. The gap to Harris ahead is now 2.2 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in Radion. The gap to Harris in front is now 3.3. Incident in Blanchimont. Looks like it's Steve.
Right, how are we doing for laps? 6 to go, 5 to go.
Definitely going dry now, I think.
It's getting there.
I can hear the tyres squeaking. And the tyres are getting hot. They're at just shy of 28 degrees.
150. So they're 150.
The gap to Harris ahead is now 3.2 seconds. There's an incident in. Go on. It looks like Steve.
Well, yeah, you still.
There's an incident in. Befania. We think it might be Steve.
You're still diffuser in it at this point here. The 3 cars in front of us are all due to stop 1 or 2 laps before. So the Samuel, who's directly in front of us, should pit 2 laps before us. It might be interesting to keep an eye on him, see what he puts on, and see what his times are. I think you want to be a good. Well, I was going to say 7 seconds a lap quicker. The leaders are doing 2:35s. Tell you what, that was a cracking time because then you had that big wobble with that spinner. Morning, Max. Are you on the racing line through there?
Yep.
I see. The only thing is, it's going to be proper sketchy if you have to go offline to overtake anybody.
The gap to Harris ahead is now 3.3.
Yeah, this bit here is still. Although it probably dry up in the next 4. It's only just.
Incident in chicane. E4. to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
And I'm half throttle.
Doesn't matter.
The gap to Harris in front is now 2.7 seconds.
It's such a pain now.
Incident in Blanchimont.
Watch out ahead, watch out ahead.
There's an incident in the chicane.
What's your name? What? What is your name? Tony! You, Tony!
The gap to Harris ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
What are your tyre temps now, Steve, when you get a chance?
Hold your line.
28 on the rear, 27.7 on the front.
Clear right.
Right, when you... That's pressures. What's your temps when you get a sec?
Oh, 22, 223, 221 on the rear.
Right, okay. I think we're gonna have to risk it, but just take it really steady on the outlap.
Well, on slicks.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's noted it is very lightly wet, but there's a few bits down the bottom end, like coming out of pork chop, that are still wet, in my opinion. But you've done a 32 and you're doing 34s.
About 34 was with a slowdown though.
Yeah, exactly. So we're very, very close. It's one of those. If you had half a tank to go, I'd say stay out and keep working the tires, keep working the This bit here is very wet still. You got a centre rooster. Oh, you have on mine, yeah. Which just means that Blanchimon's scary.
Blanchimont's only a slight lift now though.
Yeah, on wet tyres. On slicks, it might just not have enough grip. Yeah, like I said, 2. Yeah, and like I say, I think if you had half a tank, I'd say just keep going for a bit longer, get the times down. But because you've only got 2 laps left,
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's day.
that'll be a car coming out of the pits. You know, the temps on the tyres and the pressures, yes, they're working really hard.
3.2.
See, that's what I'm thinking, Max. It's a long old race. There's only 4 of us on the lead lap.
You think it might be Lord?
If we stick to wets, even if we only do another 10 laps, which is like less than a third of a tank. But they are, yeah, you're getting... I mean, it's all well and good going 2 seconds a lap quicker, Steve, until you stack it and you're in the pits for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do fuel and no tyres, leave you on these and keep going and then just come in for the tyres if we need to, when we need to. Rather than getting brand new wets have got loads of grip, loads of tread blocks on them. You know what I mean? These are worn down
Basically slicks now.
Yeah, semi-slicks, and the warm or hot. This guy should pit in front of us.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like water.
What I might do, just take fuel, no tyres. Stay on these.
Harris, gaining on you. The gap.
And then obviously when people just keep catching us or whatever, then we can
Yeah.
box for the dries.
Do you want me to take tyres off then?
Yeah, take tyres off.
Oh, they're off. They're off already.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
See, that's what worries me. If you have to do that with a set of slicks on, you're really going to struggle.
Yeah, I kept seeing him just diving for me inside. I'm like, you're in 8th, like 4 laps down. Crack on and go.
What tyres is he on?
Why are you thinking he's on dries now?
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Irwin.
Yeah, and that Simon Harris in front of us has just gone to dries as well.
Right, take dries then. Take the tyres. If everyone else is going to dries, I'll manage it. 10 seconds a lot quicker, aren't they? Or best part of.
Incident in Bethania. You think it might be Day?
See? And he's just gone off.
Still there. Clear right.
I
Put the dry tyres on. I'll just take it easy for a few laps.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Fox. There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's Fox.
You on dries?
Incident in
Yeah, put dries on.
I think it might be Todd.
Okay.
On your
Oh,
right.
what are you
Clear
fucking
right.
anchoring on for like that?
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The leader's pitting now.
Just take it really careful, Steve. At least you got some heat in the tyres.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
What's going on here?
Ready on.
Three seconds to the car behind.
Car left.
Remember, cold tyres and heavy fuel.
Clear left. Clear left.
And the bottom half of the circuit is the worst bit, Steve. So the bottom chicane through to Blanchimont is where it's still wet. All right.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Fox behind is now 11 seconds. I think P2's gone off in Eau Rouge. Looks like P2's gone off in Radion. Incident in the chicane.
You feel all right?
I feel good.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like Pence.
Right, there's a car stacked outside of Puon. He's well off. He's in the barrier on the outside of Puon. There's another spinner.
Yellow flag.
Another spinner.
incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Todd. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The gap to Fox behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Incident in Radion. We think it might be Butler.
Careful with the curbs, they'll still be wet.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Right, can I leave you with it, Steve?
Yep, go for it.
I'm going to have to go to bed.
Yeah, get yourself to bed, and I'll see you in a few hours.
I genuinely don't know what I need to be back on.
I think P2's binned it in Bethania. The gap to Fox behind is now 12 seconds.
It should be 10 to 12. I reckon it's going to be more like 10 to 1. Right, I'll try and get back for about 12. It's definitely not going to be 12 o'clock when I get in. Yeah, I'll try and get back for about 12.
Yeah,
which
no worries.
is 4
There's an
hours.
incident in Huon.
Right.
It looks like Butler.
Yeah, hopefully Tony's back in the next hour or so. Right, fella, keep it on the track.
Yeah, have a good one.
See you in a bit.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Butler.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Take off track.
You need to give back the time gained. Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's terror. Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap to Fox behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like terror. Incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in Radion. There's an incident in the chicane. The gap to Fox behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's drier. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be drier. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Fox, Cruz, and Johnston. Incident in Lacoon. It looks like drier. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Fox. Fox behind is pitting.
Third, eh?
Morning, you alright?
Good morning.
Morning.
No, we're on the stream. You gotta behave, Seb.
Yeah, I'm behaving.
Left side.
Why is that guy so slow?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Skill issue.
No, it's not a skill issue. Well, at least he's got brains because he let Steve back.
Alright, Tony. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I can't see chat or anything. Because someone forgot to unpause their chat stream.
I will spell it out for you.
I don't think it's going on. I think everybody's sleeping.
What?
Lazy bastards.
What is your name? Tony! You, Tony!
I wish I was sleeping.
Somebody subbed or something
Yeah.
on
Thank
Twitch.
you,
I'm not on Twitch.
DTFCY. Man with a difficult name. Thank you for subbing.
Yes, we appreciate all the difficult name subs.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean Tony, because he's the only one who sees a dime from it.
I know.
Yeah. But we all appreciate it.
Yeah. Allows us to play with him. Yay.
Spends all our money on rig parts. He's
And
not here to
Serene.
defend himself.
Yeah. He spends all your money as well.
He does. To be fair, I was trying to talk him into buying a pizza oven the other day, so I'm spending a bit of his.
You got to do your bit, don't you?
Like, according to Tony, like this whole thing is Steve's fault.
Yeah, but Tony's also a notorious liar.
Yeah, it's all Tony's fault. The whole sim racing started when I went round to his with my missus to watch an F1 race. I had to go on his. I had the rig before that, but now I'm sat in this rig. Doing this. And I obviously taught Booty into it.
Are you on VR as well, Steve? I forget.
No, I'm on triples.
Scripts.
Okay.
I can't use VR. I always go sick every time I try to use it.
Ugh.
I used my brother's VR before, and it's quite cool until it stops working. Then it's not so cool anymore.
221.9. Sector 3 is 1.1.
And then you just get
Okay, so what, you guys are only 90 seconds off the lead. Wow.
Start pedaling harder, Steve.
He's making time. He made 3 seconds that lap.
Oh yeah. 221.
It is a little bit slippy out here.
Yeah, and they got some low IR drivers in right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 3 seconds a lap quicker than both.
From both? I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both doing 224s. You're doing 221. Yeah, Mark. iRacing in VR is pretty damn good.
Oh, they're on the other tire.
Are they?
They're still on wet?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they want to go 3 seconds a lap slower than you.
There's only a few areas like there where it's very sketchy on dry tires, but...
Well, if they have the low IR driver in. Yeah. If they have the low IR driver in, might as well just be a confidence issue, you know? Just for what? 8.5 hours in now, so they might be thinking, well, don't want to chuck it all away by putting on the wrong. Well, it is the correct tire, but they don't know what it feels like. You know, they might think you're like wrestling this car, like you're a superhero of some kind.
It was a gamble when we took it because we were still slower than what we think is the changeover. But I didn't think I had a full stint still on the wet, so we took the dry tire to and just take it easy.
Oof.
It looks pretty dry.
Yeah, don't touch the curbs.
Don't touch the curbs, or this bottom half is pretty slippy, should we say.
Yeah. How was your concert, Daniel?
It was. Now I can't. Now I'm the one who wants to cuss. It was
Not good?
very, very good.
Ah. Well, that's good.
You know, part of the benefit of living in Los Angeles is that, you know, bands that play in LA have a lot of friends that live in LA.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let Steve get through El Rouge here. So very randomly, Avril Lavigne showed up, and also
Right.
Blur showed up. So that was cool.
That is pretty cool, yeah.
Steve, that lap you were 10 seconds faster than the guy in front of you.
10 seconds? I'm guessing he must have had a spin.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, man, just you're doing great. I love how Tony's got the setup. Now we can see the setup name, which is Remco Pork GT3.
Oh, has he left it so he can show the setup name?
Yeah, it's got the banner, right? The iRacing banner, so you can see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay tribute to Remco, the setup master.
Yeah, it's definitely a setup master. This car is lovely to drive, especially in these changeable conditions.
Oh no, oh no. I have bad news.
What? Oh.
Tony's back.
It's like we summoned him. Look at that face.
I'm tired.
Well, I have the stream muted, so maybe he's talking to the stream and I can't hear him on Discord.
Wait.
Is that better?
I wouldn't say better, but we can hear you.
More importantly, Steve, how are you?
I'm alright. I've got one more stint after this.
Cool.
Tony, look at the
lap
time
times
difference. He made 10 seconds on the guy.
Suck it, 947.
15.
Yeah, I think you're right. He must have had a
Remco in the
spin.
car?
No, we put dry tyres on at the last pit stop and took a gamble.
Oh, well done. Oh, is everyone else on wets then?
Loads of people are still on wets, but we went on the dries.
The
It's
lead
still
car
sketchy
just
on the
flipped.
bottom.
The lead car just flipped to dries, and I don't know if that's just Race Labs doing weird stuff.
Yeah, it might be.
But it was wets before.
Mark said, yeah, stop talking about him. So I'm guessing you were talking about me.
No.
Hopefully it wasn't. It was all in good light and not terrible, insults and stuff.
Only ever with you, Tony.
Yeah.
We would never insult you.
Yeah. I'll
You don't believe
you.
us?
Thousands wouldn't, but I'll believe you. Honest.
Me and Seb only got here like 5 minutes ago, so we couldn't have talked too many bad things in that time.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough.
I was up like an hour and a half ago, but called for like a breakfast thing. Oh, car crash out. Okay.
Well done. Well managed, Steve. Steve, are you watching my stream on YouTube?
Yeah, but I can't see it.
Can you hear it, or is it?
No, it's all muted.
Okay, because I'm going to need to change YouTube layouts. Because
I can see the stream.
Yeah, I'm going to end it because YouTube only puts it into a video if it's under 12 hours.
Yeah, you've got to split it to 8
Yeah.
and change, I guess. Man, Steve, you're doing great though.
So there's part 2.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. There's an incident in Radion.
Seb, if you're live in Sim, are you going to talk through this traffic?
Yeah, I can actually. I'm not sure if Tony is online yet, so... Oh, he is, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind because I'm just on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm switching streams, but my brain can't work out
Okay.
what link.
Car ahead is slow. Yeah, he's just letting you go.
There's chat, there's chat.
Yeah, completely clear.
Right, if everyone goes to that link, please. And we'll see you shortly. Optimistically, maybe, maybe not.